Good morning, 07s. How's everybody doing today? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, gotta put it at your guys' favorite number. There we go. Good morning. Good afternoon. And good night. I mean, for me, it's 9:49 a.m., right? Right. Thank you, Belfin. Thank you. How's everybody doing today? Just a lovely, lovely Monday. Hopefully well. Hopefully everybody that is a father of one sort of another had a good Father's Day weekend. 6:48 p.m. there. Well, good night. Good evening. Good evening. My state didn't ask my opinion when they chose time zones. Unbelievable. I can't believe they did that to you. My birthday was Saturday, so yeah, good weekend. Oh, happy birthday, Ruby Cloud. Everybody better say happy birthday. 07s, 07s. I hope you all are doing well. Yeah. Indeed. We are sick looking armor. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm working on it. I'm not sure if I'm completely done yet, but we're looking into it. We're getting there. I don't have my regular Caudillo anymore since I lost half my armor to character resets or character repairs. So I'm gonna work to get that stuff back in the future. Good morning. Your news about the Ironclad is making me hyped for 4.9. Oh, God. It's hard to even play the live build. Well, I mean, they took down the Evo build, but I gotta say, all the, like, fixes they're bringing already to 4.9 for, like, certain just quality of life things are so nice. So you can say it's uneven lease. Right, it is uneven lease, yes. No longer even. It's a little odd. Speaking of which, Odd Lease does come back tomorrow. So tomorrow, I'll be filming and releasing a new episode of Odd Lease. Starting all the way from that zero, he's going to become a hero, you know, type situation. But no. Sorry, apologies. Not getting sniped again when I run a Pyro Cargo mission. Apparently it's a new thing troll orgs are doing. Try your best to multi-jump so you don't get caught up in that. How bad or good are the changes in Quantum so far? You know, I haven't done too many jumping around things in 4.9 yet, right? I've been doing a lot more testing without having to Quantum so far, just to kind of like test different things. So the next Evo build tomorrow or Wednesday will be with a lot more Quantum testing. But I will say, the changes are there, and so we'll see. Is 4.9 where we get Xeno Threat? We should be getting the Xeno Threat in 3.8.3, but I don't know, because 4.9 should be Siege of Origin. Yeah. Oh, why am I gimbaled? Oh, better. I think we're in a pretty empty server, so we're going to go see if we can clean up some path size, clean up the server. Curious to see what kind of narrative spin you're going to give Odd Lease's restart. I guess you'll just have to wait and see. Didn't you gimbal your Gattack last stream? I did for a moment, but I've played since then. I just didn't know. Repair? No, I'm fully repaired. It's just for some reason these salvage ships with 4.8, I think it was, all the salvage ships and everything got all this weird red stuff with your certain areas. It's really weird. So she is fully repaired though. Or at least she should be. Alright, so we need to go take a look. So let's see here. Hold on one sec. All right, sorry, my kid needed me for a second there. We're gonna jump to Daymar, and then I'm gonna talk about 4.9 a little bit here. Give me 1 second, I gotta help him with something. Even you're alive. Hey, you're alive. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Good to see you. By the way, Alex, I gotta say, that was pretty amazing of you. Gifting RC that
Hello
ship.
there.
So, good job. You're awesome. She loved it. That's sick. That's super sick. Hold on really quick. I'm just taking care of my kiddo for a quick second. You know how it goes. Growing up with them video games, you want your little spendable money. Sure, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy to see her enjoy the Raylan. Yeah, it's such an amazing ship too. So what an awesome thing to do, Alex. That's really, really, really cool. All right, let's head over to Daymar. Space Nerds. Hey, Winter. At least we'll be fighting SC Final Boss 4.8 bugs, right? Bro, we found a cap ship graveyard in a reclaimer last night. Got so much RMC and mats. That's awesome, Belfin. All right, let's go ahead and pause here for a second. I need to figure out where I'm at, what I'm doing, who is where, and what is when. Could you start up? Oh, damn it. Why is it? I always forget to start up Tangia. I always forget to press the one button.
Lottie Bear 93 has decided to resubscribe.
Oh my God, Ray! You almost got me there. I was like, wait, whoa, stop!
Thank you for being here.
Thank you, Lottie Bear, for resubscribing. You're amazing. I appreciate you. Yay, Prime is available. Yay! Well, I appreciate you being here. Thank you for resubbing. So, I have to say, 4.9 is already shaping up to be pretty good. Like, I was on there for a good while yesterday. No crashing issues, no problems. Obviously, Evo build... Oh, okay, well. Obviously, Evo build, there's not typically as many people on a server as you would a live server, right? But, I will have to say, just from the basis, we have a bunch of new ship weapon sounds. Size 3 weapon sounds. So, the CF Panthers sound much different. They sound closer to a Wolf's weapons. The Mantis GT220s sound different. The Sawbucks sound different. They seem to be doing a lot of different new noises, and they sound so much better. But it seems like they're focusing only on size 3s right now. So it's not like anything size below or higher. Hi, how's it going, Dark Watcher Gaming? Good to see you. So that's pretty cool. I really love that they're starting to finally, like the sound team is finally getting to release their amazing work.
The ancient ritual of transferring tiny bits of internet loyalty
sub
from one mortal to another. One sub has been gifted, and somewhere in the void, a commercial loses its pathetic little battle.
Hooray!
May the recipient survive the onslaught of emotes and questionable luck.
All right, let's see here. I don't know why I'm not finding Daymar right now. Is it really right there? Thank you for the gifted sub, by the way, to Ruby Cloud. That's really amazing, whoever the anonymous person is. So thank you so much. And yeah, you don't really think I'm dumber than I think you are, than I think I am, that you thought I was, huh? Do you? Pal. So is this worth buying today? I saw Yamik's video that says the games are unplayable. No, it is worth buying, but 4.8 from the get-go was kind of a really rough patch. I won't say that it was perfect by any means. The game is still playable, but to what extent is what you're asking. I'd say it's getting better and better. 4.8.2 is looking better than it was 4.8.1 and 4.8. It was like this, and then 4.8, and went like this, and then 4.81 and 4.82. It kind of did this, and now it's heading back into a direction that's actually much better, right? Yes, I think spending $45 on this game, you're not going to really go wrong. Just give it time. You're not going to get a perfect playable experience like you would like a release of some game that's been doing it over and over and over and over again for the last 30 years, like Call of Duty. But you are going to have probably a pretty crazy experience to like overall. I think it'd be worth it. Hello, any new ship added to the in-game store? Deadbolts are nerfed to the ground. No new ships yet. So like 4.9 is just the starting patches, right? So we don't have any new things yet outside of like certain small things. Even COD releases are terrible. Well, that's just because Call of Duty's terrible. And that's only because they just keep repeating the same damn formula and just reskinning the game, right? But sooner or later we'll get a Call of Duty that's actually worth having. Stingray is expected 4.9, I believe. I don't know. I haven't seen anything about that. But I will say 4.9, they've added a small amount of things for right now, like new weapon sounds, new explosion sounds for like ship exploding again. They added the new suit and the new weapon for the suit, which is just way overpowering, like crazy. I haven't gotten my hands on it yet, but I've seen a little bit of it. It's pretty crazy. But when I do get my hands on it, I'm excited to test it. What do we got going on here with this Perseus? The pessimist in me sends sounds bugs. I hope not. So far, it just sounds like sound replacement. It doesn't seem like there's anything that could terribly go wrong. All right. Let me see if I can fracture this. I don't know if I'll be able to. This might be out of my capability here. Ah, I can fracture this. Okay, while we fracture this, I will be right back. I just gotta grab one little thing. Star Jump mentioned there were leaks associated with the Stingray 4.9, but I've not been able to find anything, and he moved on and did not elaborate. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen anything at all about it, leak or not. So that's really, really weird. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Perfect. I mean, I'm excited to see it if there is any case that ship could be coming. Very interesting. But I will say that, I mean, usually initial Evo builds are extremely rough, like extremely rough. No, not the show, no, total casual, no, not my ship. Usually initial Evo builds are really rough, and this weekend was a really smooth build. Really smooth. Like, didn't have any issues. No crashing, no nothing. AI was kicking my ass left and right. I was trying to do FPS stuff to kind of find the new weapons and stuff. Ah, man, the AI was just on point. Oh, Jesus. That is so rude. Damn. All right, we'll start right here with this big old chunk heading towards Atmo. If it follows a nomenclature heavy fighter from Kruger, which makes me excited. Right? Yes. I kind of want to see a Kruger with an interior, you know? Oh, I don't want to deal with you right now.
I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Thanks, Winner. 07s, guys. Do a barrel roll. Much of a barrel roll, I'm just rolling, but all right. How you doing, Red? All right, this one should fill up the entire, well, mostly the entirety of that. So we will initiate cargo storage before anything. Hooray! Okay, where'd the other pieces go? How far are we? Okay. Ooh, let's go ahead and pause. Right here. We're gonna hop on out. We're gonna go ahead and start the cargo chances. Are there any chances of this releasing on Steam? No, no. More than likely not. If they do, it'll be well after the release itself. Its own launcher is really nice and it's non-invasive. So if that's what you're worried about and you prefer going through Steam to keep yourself from having too many launchers on your desktop, I'd have to say out of all the launchers I've ever had, this one has been the least invasive launcher on my computer. Like compared to World of Warships or World of Tanks, the Wargaming launcher is super annoying and can be kind of frustrating in my opinion. I haven't had that experience with this. Hugginator, right? Sure, buddy. Right. That's really sus. Yeah, I would be a little careful about that. So, guys, right now we are out at the Hathor site cleaning up some stuff here. We're gonna make sure we can clean up the verse as best we can before we potentially get attacked by somebody. Let's check. We're gonna scan, make sure we don't got anybody in the air. We should be. I think we're in a pretty empty server, so we shouldn't have too much to worry about. But we're gonna clean it up. We're gonna make things look nice out here. Clean up server. Oh, see the Vixen. It's good to see ya. Oh, sevens. So we'll clean this up, have a little fun. Hide the wires. Oh, hide the wires. We're not gonna be able to hide the wires in times, guys. Whoa, that was so nice at first. Where's the symbol? Where is it? Hello? Oh, there it is. Well, okay, sure. I don't know how I'm salvaging it over here, but I'll take it. Impossible task, boss. She will find them. I know. You can't hide the wires. Heard someone pop Karenite. Oh, no. Got a hype train emote a while ago. That is nuts. Well, that sounds nuts. It's good to see you, though, RC. Hopefully everything's going well, and hopefully Avenger had a good Father's Day yesterday. I know he's been super busy because you guys are still looking for helping hands out there. But hopefully you guys find the help you need, you know? So you don't have to deal with him never having any time. Kind of calm down. It's Avenger's birthday today. Oh, happy birthday to Avenger. Yeah, that's awesome. Very good. Happy birthday. Hopefully he gets a moment to kind of relax, you know? Bald! Oh, wait, wrong chat. Bald! I mean, God, give it another 10 years of heading that way. How does CIG plan to work out the issue that is most easier to bring 15, let's say M80s in combat instead of fleet ships? They need more incentive. I think that's where we're heading with the fuel stuff. They're gonna, okay, so here it is, right? They're gonna make it very expensive to operate fuel cost, and then they're gonna make it to where ships hardly have fuel unless it's a ship meant to have a lot of fuel and carry ships. So bringing a fleet ship that carries much more fuel might overall cost you less than bringing in 15 fighters that are all soaking up fuel and costing a pretty penny to operate, right? There's a fine balance to that, because if they do it too far one way, they can really ruin the gameplay for, you know, half the verse. So they have to figure out that balance. And then also, it's just human nature to kind of want to fly your own ship, but also, like, there's got to be an incentive to force us into a multi-crew ship, but we just don't have it yet. We don't have it yet. But the Polaris having 4.1 same with the Zeus is weird. Hopefully it's going to change. Well, I noticed that they're giving exploration ships the fuel that exploration ships should be having, and then they're stripping all the other ships. So it is kind of weird, because the Polaris is a long-range, like, patrol ship. So for only having 4.1, yes, there are certain ships that will need that balance, right? Because a long-range patrol ship should have more than 4.1. What's really weird is the Rail is going to have less fuel than a Rambler. That is weird. All right, hopefully we can. I mean, I'm not too worried. It's just a Vanguard, so I think we'll be fine, because typically people flying Vanguards won't just attack random people. They already know they're at a disadvantage. So we should be all right. Hopefully. Oh no, I messed up my hair. No, not like it matters. Oh my God, what are they doing? No. Oh well. That's better. Is alpha nothing? Yeah, nothing is final. Absolutely not. No, nothing, not even a single armor stat, not a single weapon stat, not a single anything is going to be final right now. Not for a very long time. You're going to see 5 more changes to fuel in the next 2 years. Bet. I heard about Carrack will open wormholes. Is that true? So the Carrack isn't meant to open wormholes. The Carrack is meant to find random transient wormholes. So it's an explorer that's supposed to find them, not just the main ones that you have right now that you know that are in the verse, but it's supposed to be using its systems to find like random wormholes in the verse that'll allow you to travel quicker in different routes than your normal means. Okay, let's head down here where this Mantis is. We're gonna soak up some ships here. We gotta make sure we do a scan. I don't want to get into a tizzy with somebody right now. Ooh, we actually have a Paladin here first. We'll walk onto that. I don't want to have to bring out the size 10 bomb, you know? Never any fun for anybody. So we'll move into salvaging this Paladin first. The poor Paladin. The poor Paladin. The ship. I don't know. The ship should have just stayed a concept if that's what they were going to do to this thing. I'm actually surprised to see a destroyed one on the ground right now. I'm actually surprised. Because I figured nobody would really be flying this ship. Good morning. Happy start to the week. Hey, good morning. Good morning. I'm Evenlease. Good to meet you. No, I was kidding. I hope you're doing well. At any point, though, RC, if you want to join me, just let me know. I might be... Yeah. Pretty much just going to be doing this for a little while, and then going into that. You love your Paladin? It's just in a tough spot. Like, a Star Lancer TAC can beat a Paladin. Ain't that sad? Like, in many more ways than just one. Like, if you were to dogfight 2 crewed ships, the TAC and the Paladin's gonna lose. Quick, too. Got you working on commission until Avenger gets home, but appreciate the back. Absolutely. I hope that goes well. Thank God you pulled out the moth. I know. There's destruction everywhere. We gotta clean up the burst. You gonna clean it up? They need to adjust the Paladin's armor? Yeah, big time. Big time.
Alert. Starboard crash close. Alert. Flood crash close.
There are so many leftover ships here at Daymar right now. We are going to be good. Yes, if they adjusted the Paladin's armor, it would be in a much better state. Much better state. All right, let's go there. Good evening, even in chat. Hey, how you doing, Mighty? Good to see you. Good to see you. Is this thing autoing right now? Let's see. I don't think it is. That's fine. We'll set it up to do it. You kill him, we clean him. Yep. I CCU'd my Paladin for the Ironclad.
J. Beecham has
yeah,
decided
I would see that.
Subscribe.
J. Beecham with the resubscription. Hey, I hope you're doing well.
You have done well. Thank you for being here.
I hope you're doing well. Thank you. You are truly awesome. It's always good to see you, J. Beecham. In theory, it should have a ton of armor. Yeah, I know, right? In theory, it should. Man, I'm so excited, though. So far in EVO, lighting seems to be fixed in all ships. Like, I tested it in a few ships. Literally, when bringing it up, putting it back down, bringing it up, doing all that. The lighting in the ships seem to be in their correct state, including the Ironclad and the command module. And then being able to fly the Ironclad from operations. You don't even need the command module attached. Oh, what a vibe. What a vibe. You can't see shit, but what a vibe. I love it. That's where I'm going to be flying the Ironclad. Yeah, it's made me Ironclad. That's for sure. Yeah. Like, you have a worse view than out of a Star Lancer, but it's totally a vibe. Yeah. I won't be using Operation C from, it'll still be the CM. Hey, that's totally fine. I mean, that's why it's good to have options, you know what I mean? I like the options to being able to use operations. And I think I'm just going to be using operations. I'm going to use the command module as like an escape ship or a transport if I don't want to bring the entirety of everything there. I'm a little nervous because... Okay. Who just shot at me? If you just shot at me, I'm gonna wipe out your mantis. Where are you? That is you. Alright, I guess I'm gonna wipe out your mantis then.
Alert. Crash close.
You shouldn't have shot at me, friend. Now you will lose your ship unless you boom tube me.
Shields off.
Oh.
Systems off.
I'm a little confused about what just happened. Does anybody know? I'm a little confused. This is a little confusing. EMP? Maybe. I didn't see any EMPs. Congrats on the CIG invite. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do I hear a Perseus? What do I hear? Yeah, it's a Perseus. That's what got me. So it was a big old ballistic cannon hit that got me. That's what got me. It was just one little smack by a Medusa. That's fine. All right, so it's time to bring in the size 10 bombs then. That's what it is, okay. I honestly wasn't gonna screw with them. I don't know why they always have to screw with the cleanup ship, you know? That's totally okay. That's why he was shooting at you? Right. Easy target. You're but a simple vulture. I know. It's all right. It's all right.
Run.
All right. Quack. Quack. Quack, quack. I've been playing a lot of Battlefield. It flew past him. I know. I don't know where that one just went, but all right. Oh, I can't go out there. I was gonna sneak up on him. There's no way. Where is this dude? Yeah. Destroy the mole. I don't care. I'll just claim a new one. And then I'm gonna come back and bomb the hell out of you. Is he still alive? No, he's not alive. Okay.
Brother
Hey, SC
Grave
Haulers, how you doing?
Decided to resubscribe for 2 months.
Hell yeah,
Done
Brother
well.
Grave, thank you.
Thank you for being
I hope you're doing well. Oh, sevens. You have a grenade for me? Good, you do. I'll also take your card. Where did he go? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Oh my god, is there more than one? Because they're like attacking. That's a missile fire. Wait, hold up. Okay, who's attacking who? All right. Oh my god, I thought that was a tank for a second there. Oh, I hope you're doing well though, SC Haulers. Not so hot on ammo, but that's fine. That's fine. I've been playing a lot of Battlefield, so I'm ready for the FPS fight. Welcome back. Hope you're good, my friend. I'm doing great. Thank you. Having a good time. I don't know where the other dude went. The dude in white, is his body like around this corner? Did I get him or something? Because that torpedo that landed right next to him probably would have killed him. Either down or ran. Yeah, he had to have. You thought that was a tank too? I know, I was like, what the hell? He had to have fallen back somewhere. Where? I don't know. I can be here all day, folks. It's fine. But honestly, your best probably bet is to let me live and then just to walk away. Because if you do, there's a lot less likely chance I'll be able to get a bomb unless I decide to backspace. I'm just curious. Huh. A duo giveaway? Yes, it's one ship per person, so 2 ships. Intriguing. Which one is for YouTube? Nothing's for YouTube right now. I have a ship coming for YouTube. It's the Pcie, but it's not available yet. Okay, the Mantis left, so this guy must have left then. Maybe. I'm gonna get shot around some corner. He's probably watching me. We're gonna see. I found my ride. Let's see if he's bricked it yet or not. Are you bricked? I'm not getting anything. Power on. I'm not getting anything. I'm not even getting screens. This must be bricked. Wait, hold on though. I'm gonna close this door for a second. I can't close the door. It must be bricked. Hey man, first streaming of yours is seen probably because I'm once since 3 a.m. It's hard to make money doing MRTs, ERTs this patch. Gonna play tomorrow. Absolutely, yeah. It can be. It can be. But hey, welcome in. It's really early. I hope you're doing well. 07s. This ship has to be bricked, right? There's like no reason why it shouldn't be working, so. But oddly enough, if it's bricked, this must be the guy I killed's ship. Like, the one that ran in at me and decided to think he was like Spider-Man or something, because I'm not getting anything. Yeah, I'm powering it, nothing. All right. My ride has been extinguished. Okay, that's fine. Not a problem, not a problem. Hold up. That felt a little weird. That felt a little odd. Not a problem, though. We can get back in the moth and get out of here in that thing. I 100% guarantee you. Maybe. I don't have any engines. Yeah, that would be pretty difficult. Oh, my God. Where am I jumping? I tried jumping, and it took me a different direction. This would be pretty difficult if I can't get the engine. If I might have some engines. The NPCs were targeting somebody? Yeah, they were targeting somebody, huh? All right, let me see. Oh, shoot. Did I? Oh, thank God. All right, let me see what I can do here. Let me see what I can do. Do I have anything in this? No. Okay, so let's go here. Cooler was down. That's fine. Let's get that back online. We're only going to do a little bit of percentages here. Power plant. Let's get that back online for sure. The Titan will probably get a Mark II and both get a gold pass if at all, right? Hoping for more than just a Mark II. I'm hoping we can stop at the Mark IIs. You know what I mean? As much as... Oh, I'm going down here, I guess. I think it'll get a gold standard. I'm not sure about a Mark II, but we'll see, you know? All right. Get life support back online. Let's get my radar. Oh my God, it takes a lot to get the radar going. Whew, okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if I got any sort of crawl power here. If I can crawl out of Atmo before that ship gets back here. Because he left. I mean, I don't think there's really going to be much of a...
Systems activated. Systems on.
No, I just don't have any engines.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Yeah, I just have no engines. Literally none. My thruster power is not enough. Damn. All right. That's all right. That is all right. When you get a second, can you explain how the new insurance system claiming works? I haven't played since before the wipe. Absolutely. So it's pretty simple, but you have two different options. You have the insurance, like when you claim it, you have the claim insured option, you have the claim free option. What you have to do is, hold on. Hold on. Anytime you modify your ship, okay, you have to insure it. So once you insure it, you always pick that insured option if you want to fly away with your insured ship with all the new parts. You can claim the free version. It won't mess up your insured version. Not at all. So if at one point you don't have the money for the insured version or whatnot, you can just claim the free one. The free one is just the stock loadout of the ship. So it's pretty straightforward. You only need to insure it once though. So let's say you replace all the parts on your ship, like your guns or something. You hit the insurance button, you're good to go. You don't need to insure it ever again, unless you change something. If you change something, you have to reinsure it. I feel like these guys are still around here. Like I got somebody still on foot, so I'm gonna be a little bit wary of that. I don't know if that was confusing at all. Let me kind of go over it really quick one more time. Free version, insured version. Anytime you put stuff on your ship, you have to hit the insure. It'll give you a green check mark once you confirm. It won't cost anything to insure it. And then at that point, you're good to go. Now you can claim your insured version from anywhere whenever you want. That one will come with all your new parts, like your new components. The free version is just available to you for free, obviously, but it doesn't come with any of your parts. I reinsured my Prowler 4 times yesterday due to upgrading it to different locations. Yeah, that'll do it. I can show you once I'm back at a terminal. All right, we're doing good, guys. Hello, hey rooted cactus, how you doing? 07s. Now she stealthed out. Nice. Nice. Hey, the Prowler's already a very stealthy machine, so. Well, the Prowler U. I'm not sure about the regular Prowler. That one might, I think it's pretty stealthy too, but it's not like Prowler U stealthy. All right. Oh. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Oh my god. Let's grab an extra grenade here. Oh, fucking Jesus. You made me even jump in game. Whew. All right. Do you have to do the insurance scan if there's a new patch or a wipe? I would assume so if a wipe happens at least. If a wipe, yes. Wipe, yes. New patches, only big patches like 4.9. You'll probably have to reinsure everything because you'll have to put new parts on it again. Because 4.9 resets everything, right? Like all the big patches typically do. That scared me. I spilled my damn drink on my lap, right? It scared me too, man. Ah, all right. Have you started talking about 4.9? I honestly, it's open to questions. So what would you why is the Prowler 440 USD? It's an alien drop ship. So it comes with alien taxes. It's honestly not worth the amount that it is. Now the Prowler Ute is more worth what its cost is, but not the Prowler regular. That's a lot of folk down there. A lot of folk. Ah, run! What do you think about the leak QT changes? Well, I'll tell you right now, like, I'm in 4.9, and yes, they are there. I haven't had too much experience doing long-range jumps, but yes, a lot of ships did get affected. I will say that it's not fully fleshed out yet, not fully balanced yet. They have a lot of work on balancing it. Right now, it's not really in the making sense portion of certain ships. I don't mind them going back to their regular numbers. They used to have these numbers a long time ago, guys. The fuel used to be low like this a couple years ago. This used to be the average, the normal, right? And then they upped it for a little bit for testing purposes. So they're kind of bringing it back down to normal. Did they nerf the rail and hard in 4.9? Only its fuel. Otherwise, no. She's still a very capable ship. All right. Let me go stand in the hangar really quick, make sure my oxygen's at 100%, and then I'm gonna walk my ass all the way to the hole that they're probably working on, and I'm gonna kill them. Potentially. I'm gonna try to. Let's bring this up really quick. I'm gonna do the... Oh, I don't need to. Cool. So that is the big question. Okay, let's get my oxygen levels back up. Okay, good. Everything's good. Okay. Now let's look at where the satellite is. Right there. So there's the hole. All right, let's go over to the hole, guys. Let's see if there's anybody out there. They left me alive. They shouldn't have done that. That's a 10-click run. Oh, I'll get there in no time. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think we're gonna be... They haven't put anything into 4.9 yet that'll retain our crafted components and guns yet, guys. So if you're crafting shit, don't expect to keep it in 4.9. You're gonna have to restart it. You're gonna have to restart all over again. More like a 10K hop, skip, and a jump. Exactly. We'll get there pretty fast. Are any of the ship prices truly worth their cost? In game, yes. Outside of the game, that's up to you and your hobby, right? That's what I gotta say. It's up to you and your hobby. It's no different than buying a $1,000 golf club. The only difference is you might be touching fake grass. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I'm comfortable in my house right now doing my hobby. So, even though I do like the good occasional fishing. You know? And trust me, I've probably put a lot of money into fishing myself. I haven't gotten like a boat or anything. I don't think I'll ever be able to afford a boat, but... fake grass, right? Most of the time. I mean, sometimes. If you go to an actually nice golf course, it's not fake grass, but... If that's the case, do you keep your materials? Not yet. I know, it's a pain in the ass. They are working towards the system to make sure we can retain those things. The materials, I don't know if that'll be in 4.9. It would be really nice so we don't lose all the shit we've crafted. But that's why I haven't really focused on crafting in 4.8. That's why I was kind of like, I tested it when it first came out. I was like, oh, this is cool. And then I was like, well, now I'm done testing it until we can actually keep it through patches because there's really no point if I'm not going to keep it. All right. Want to keep my rocks? I know, RC, I'm sorry. Look, RC, I know you might be in the middle of a commission. I just have to say, if I'm able to get into, if they're working on the hole and I'm able to get in there and kill them and take all their care night, maybe I can get an emergency evac if I can't steal one of their ships. Maybe if you can't, I'll see what I'll get somebody else in stream to do it. But yeah, for now, the goal is murder, and then we'll go from there. We'll go from there. I like fishing, but I'm bad at catching. I've gotten a bit better at it recently. Like over the last couple of years, I've gotten a little bit better at actually getting fish. It's just right past that mound right here. You can see the smoke coming up, so. I say it's worth at least one ship that's good for whatever playstyle you enjoy. I agree. Like, personally, I've spent a lot of money on this game. Half the money has been on giveaways, but the other half spent on my own self. Totally worth it. Hell yeah. Oh, for sure, I've put 300 A's in Star Citizen when I could have just put 45. Yeah. I've put in so much that I've gotten a free F8C, so yeah. But like I said, half of that's been giveaways, because you guys are awesome and deserve the giveaways once in a while, you know what I mean? When I can. Oh, that's looking really good,
Tech
RC.
Hunter has decided
Looking really
to
good.
resubscribe for 4 months. You have done well.
But Brother Graves,
Thank you for being
thank you
here.
for resubscribing. And you said you were subbed but not following. That makes sense, right? No kidding. And then Tech Hunter, thank you for resubscribing to Ralph. 4 months. You're crazy. I love you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Hey, it's Techno. Made a name change and it's go to Tech now. Hope you had a nice Father's Day, bro. Hey, thank you. And if you're a father in any way, hope the same to you. Hope you're doing well. I can jump over from Pyro if you need a pickup, boss. I will let you know. You gone salmon fishing? Not salmon fishing. I've done quite a bit of other things, but not salmon yet. Not yet. Even though I have plenty of opportunity where I'm at. I just want to keep my armor and weapons and flare that I put on my ship. Yeah, no kidding, right? That purple to the left made it seem like it was a spice field. Oh no. We're officially in Dune. Been super busy in real life. Hard to group up at the moment for me. Oh, totally understandable. Do you use eye head tracking? Yes, I have 2 different ones. I have Tobii and then I have Beam eye tracker. If I didn't have Tobii, I'd primarily use Beam. I gotta say, and I'm even an ambassador, a partner with Beam eye tracker. They are phenomenal for what they do, and it's cheap, $30. All you need is a webcam or a cell phone, like an Android or an iPhone, and you can easily get head tracking in game that allows you to look around. You can even enable it during FPS. It's dependent on the person. You get used to it, but in FPS like this, you can get a little motion sick maybe at first, but you get through it. It's pretty nice. I'd help if I was home, but I'm not. Joined the Legion a while ago, but I haven't twisted anything yet. Baba Boots, take your time. Just join VC once in a while. Make sure you're chatting in any of the channels so you don't get any sort of put back anywhere. No one left behind. Super chat on YouTube. Oh, thank you so much, Moth. That's what you said, Moth. I know my Moth has been abandoned. It has been destroyed, but don't worry. We will grab a new one. A gifted sub. Tech to Baba Boots.
In the
Give to
grim expanse of the
Nice.
Twitch galaxy,
Awesome.
Techo Hunter has unleashed the ancient rite of sub-donation once more. One lucky soul is now armored in temporary hype, while the rest of us stare into the void and pretend this wasn't a tiny act of charity wrapped in digital nonsense. Truly, the rebellion grows.
It does. Thank you so much for gifting out that sub. It's truly awesome. I appreciate it. Swift Bear, you said that you've put $400 into it, but no more until they start gold passing, component passing these years and years of old ships instead of selling new ones. It's a complicated thought process, and the only reason why, and it sounds so simple, right? But they have to sell new ones or they stop doing anything. They can't do anything to the game if they don't have moolah. And how do they make moolah? Primarily, new ships, right? So, If I ever win the lottery, I'll just fund them for whatever they need so they can just get it done, right? But I don't think that's gonna ever happen. But first, I'd take care of my family. But and get you all Polarises. If I ever win the lottery, you're all getting a Polaris, and yeah. But yeah, you know, it's really complicated. Like, I like the thought of, like, if we stop spending money on these guys, they'll fix it. But then they just don't have a job. And then nothing gets done. It sucks. They don't have an abundance of money left over to use when we stop giving them money. Because all of it's gone to Mark Hamill and all these other voice actors in Squadron. Brother, are you running on foot between paths? I'm running to the hole really quick because I got engaged by a team that I think is currently operating the hole.
Hello there.
And they took my, they destroyed my moth, which was kind of sad. I was just here cleaning up the server. So I'm going to go over to the hole. If they're there, I'm going to kill them, or at least try to. And then I'll probably either try to commandeer a ship, or I will head back to station. I mean, the hole's just right over this hill. It won't take me too much longer to get there. And then I'll just go back to the station and get a new moth just to come back and start cleaning up again. You know? It's all good. It's all good. If I have to come back with an eclipse and a bomb, I will. For sure. We'll see what happens. I really do like dropping size 10 bombs.
By the throne, the war drums are pounding.
Thank
a
you.
regular hype train surges through the void. Engines screaming. Morale at maximum. And the faithful piling aboard like it's the last lift-off from a doomed hive world. Hold the line. Keep the faith. And ride the madness to victory.
To victory! By the way, that Perseus was really stealthy. I never even saw him. Darkside Bane! Thank you for
Has
resubscribing.
decided to resubscribe
Hooray,
for
hooray.
3 months.
All right, I don't see anything down
You
there,
have
but
done
we're
well.
gonna take a look really quick before
Thank you for being here.
I backspace my way back to Seraphim. Nice. So once you spend 10,000 USD, you get a $300 ship. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah. But like I said, half of that's been to giveaways. Literally. You liking the moth? Loving the moth. Loving it. Loving it. You think the team who are working on Squadron 42 will move over to Star Citizen and work more? Yes, I do think there will be a gap after Squadron 42's release that will have, well, I think initially you're gonna have a few months of bug fixing that they didn't catch on release, right? And then they'll probably move over a lot of teams to Star Citizen for a little bit. And then once they get their objective for Chapter 2.
Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper! Zilch, thank you. Once they get their, everything set up for Chapter 2, they'll probably be moving teams back to Squadron 42 Chapter 2, which will be a big bummer, but, I thought Squadron 42 is complete. So, Squadron 42 is supposed to have, 3 chapters. Right now, they've gotten Chapter 1 complete, which is over 40-plus hours. It's like a whole game by itself. Chapter 2 and 3, we'll see if those even ever happen. They might have changed their, direction with the game. And we might never even see a Chapter 2 or 3. We'll see how Chapter 1 ends. Because we really haven't heard any mention of a Chapter 2 and 3 in a very long time. So we'll see. Why haven't we heard anything about the Titan exosuit? Do you think they're coming since extra heavy armor? No, not for a little while. Not for a little while. Thank you for the follow, Killer Windstorm. I don't think we're going to see the Titan exosuit for a long while. Been enjoying your info dumps on YouTube. Thank you for that. Hey, anytime, Killer Win. You'll just, if you ever have any questions or anything, you just let me know. We got bodies. Let's go check some bodies. We got multiple bodies. All right. I had to sneeze. Got all the med pens I need. Okay. Did I win giveaways or not yet? Not yet. And Big Nelly did claim that giveaway. So we got a new one that's on Twitch that started though. If you want to enter into that. How is the Moth? Most of the info had been shipped for 4 months. Moth is great. It's in a lot better state than it used to be. I have to do a new review on it, but I'm getting there. There's a lot of ships that I want to review. Every time I want to sit down and review ship after ship after ship, they come out with a big old brand new patch with all these changes. And I'm like, shoot. If I review this ship now, I'm going to have to do it again in a month. Oh, my lord. I'll take these ones. Oh, God. Damn it. Thank you. Why is this left shift store? Store, damn it. Doesn't want to store. Zilch! Man. I want them to focus on Star Citizen. A lot of us want them to focus on Star Citizen. It probably depends on how much money Chapter 1 makes. I hope they make as much money as they want to. Because, oh my God, there are so many dead bodies out here. There's another one there. There's another one there. Whoever was here got literally manhandled. Actually scared me so bad. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to put on swim trunks, right? It's insane. It's insane. And it plays on my screen, too. So it... oh my God. So it's not just your screen that's getting it. It's also mine. Let's check this body again. Or this one really quick. There's also one over there. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, there's so many bodies. Ooh, score. Hold on. Nothing's working for me. Why can I not take any of this? Oh, there we go. Boom tube rocket. Okay. Give me your rockets. Okay, I got your rockets. I think. This guy had 8 grenades on him. Holy cow. I'll take those too. Just in case. Just in case. He had a boom tube. Wait, so 42 is going to be chapters? That was the original plan. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I went to Medieval Nights in Florida the other night, and the main announcer looked and sounds a lot like you. Well, I wish I honestly, I wish I lived in Florida, but I don't. And the reason why I wish that is because I honestly think it would be great for my kid. My kid would love it there. Holy cow. Subscribing. I have to say, a minute ago, no one left behind a $100 super chat. You are phenomenal. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your support. Seriously, I really do appreciate that. That is beyond, like, you're just, thank you. I hope you're doing well. I really do appreciate your support. You are a goat. Thank you. And then Shazam 698 with that new sub. Thank you so much for being here. I don't know why none of this is faking. You guys are amazing. I appreciate y'all. Restore the ammo. I need it. Hello? That's fine. These guys are leaving, like, so much stuff on their ships. Ooh, what do we got over here? Didn't see you around yesterday. Happy Father's Day. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. A lot of the day, I mean, I was chilling, right? Ooh, size 4 ship ammo. Size 3 ship ammo. A lot of the day, I was just chilling and kind of hanging out. Oh my God, another body. How do we get tickets for the giveaway? Just by watching? Yeah, just by watching. So, oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, there's bodies everywhere. I think the bodies have hit the floor. I'm just going to tell you this right now. Check the hole. I will check the hole. One moment. One moment. Yeah, Ruby. They do have a lot of things. They do. I wish I could honestly move my family there just because my kid would love it. You know, he loves all the theme parks and stuff and roller coasters, and given the fact that everything he's been through medically, if I could get him there so he can enjoy life there, then I absolutely will. I absolutely will. There's really not much for him to do where we live right now, and it kind of sucks for him. So yeah, graveyard. It is a graveyard. This is an absolute graveyard. There's so much crap. So much dad around here. Well, you're awesome, even, so you deserve the support. I appreciate it, Artsy. So are you. So are you. And, of course, you deserve it as well. So I hope you're doing well. Let's see here. Hole's closed. Well, now I'm like, I can't really off myself. I might just exit the menu and rejoin. Because I'm really liking the amount of crap I'm finding on these bodies here. Oh, let me go check that one. Florida is cheaper than the PNW. Exactly. I can't even buy my family a house here. It's too expensive. It's way too expensive. And they're taxing everybody out. And yeah, I'm going to sooner or later just... It's yeah, man. It just shouldn't be that difficult, you know? I'd have to say 20 years ago, life was a bit simpler, much more simple. It wasn't about everybody's pockets being full. It was about just making sure that most people could survive. Where are you? I missed it. I'm at Hathor on Daymar. Just kind of chilling here, checking bodies. Florida rocks. Moved here 6 years ago. Yeah, I just hope I can get my kid there someday. That's kind of the goal right now, was Florida or back to Arizona. So, at least Arizona, I'm used to it. I've been, I was born and raised in Arizona for a very long time. Lamina or Tritus? I think I'm going to Tritus. There are so many bodies around here, it's insane. And I actually blend in really well with this, like, environment. Like, oh yeah, here we go. No, talking about being priced out. Oh, in the PNW. The Pacific Northwest. Oh, that's not a body. Back to Arizona, AZ. Yeah, I'm an AZ native as well. I might go back to Arizona. The goal is Florida, but Arizona, I would, of course, I think almost Jawa vibes off it. Yeah. Where? I live in the PNW. Honestly, I'll just say it's one of the 3 states along the coast, I'm not going to get into details about where I live, but yeah, it's just one of the 3 states along the coast. Probably closer to I wouldn't say Washington, I wouldn't say Oregon, I wouldn't say California, but definitely in that area. Better beaches on the Gulf side of Florida. Oh yeah, seriously, I can't even get in the water here. Not unless you want to freeze to death. Yeah, you're Eastern Washington. I got you. Yeah. Can't even get in the water here, not unless you want to freeze to death. Man, when I visited Florida last time, a couple years ago, I loved being able to walk just right into the water and feel comfortable doing so. Felt great. All right, I'm gonna go check the other 800 bodies here. Just be aware, Florida gets hit by a hurricane at least once a year. Yeah, and I talked to a lot of natives there about that, and it seems like depending on where you live, you really don't get affected. Like, you'll get some pretty torrential rainstorms, right? Maybe a little bit of like a flooded street and shit, but typically, if you're just smart about where you pick where to live on Florida, the hurricanes won't be as gnarly as certain locations. That's definitely something I put into consideration. But you know what? Where I live, it's either the risk of dying to a volcano, an earthquake, or if you go to Arizona, dying of the heat, or the heat. The heat's a big one. This guy's using a crossbow. Interesting. Even least the Florida man. That's going to be great. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Hell, a lot cheaper there than it is here. That's for sure. Man. Guys, I mean, there is so much supplies out here on the ground with all these dead bodies that we could load up like 800 different medical pens. No doubt. That's crazy. Moth. No one left behind. You're truly amazing. I do appreciate you. My house had 110 mile per hour winds a couple years ago. No damage, lost of power for 4 days. Ouch. People love living in hospital places to try to kill them. Yeah, right. Pretty much. Just got in. Why is everyone dead? Honestly, I do not know why everyone here is dead. My moth was attacked by a random Pcie, so I ended up on the ground. And I thought they were going to be doing the hole over here, so I ran over here. So at this point, I'm going to be getting a ride, potentially. That or just going back to menu. We'll see. I mean, I could just camp it out here. Why it keeps doing that. Hold on. There we go. Sounds back. Hooray! Hooray! Are we missing the music, or are we good without it? What do you guys think? Like, do we need it on? It won't be on YouTube, no matter what. So, but if you guys on Twitch want the music back, I can bring that back. Damn, this guy's carrying 20 mags of arc light pistol. This guy really loves his arc light. I'll take that. Your moth is attacked again by Percy? Yeah. Well, last time it was a Polaris that sat on me. This time it was just a Percy's big guns. It's all right. Not a big deal. Have you ever played the Florida Man game? Just Google search Florida Man on your birthday. The results do not disappoint. I haven't, no. I haven't. I'll have to take a look. Man, so many dead people around here. Thanks for the amazing ship room tours. Hey, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm going to try to take as much of this as I can. Will the 85X fit in the Tile? Yeah, it will. Not comfortably, but it will. I know Florida several years back. Wife system leaving after sitting through that one. Right. Let's see. There's a lot of dead around here. I think the only other goal I could do, while I still have oxygen, is to make my way to another radar, but I have to find it first. If I'm... There's one, so the other one has got to be here and, like, here, I assume. Let me go get up on this hill and see what I can find. Might be my case. If we could potentially find a non-brick ship, that'd be a good exit. So many dead people. So many dead people. It would be nice if hand salvaging more of an option. Imagine a backpack connected to a cambio tool that makes a carryable 1/8 SC. Oh, that'd be cool. Well, now that we're getting like suits that are carrying massive amounts of ammo for that minigun, that's a potential. Imagine having like a big, like, mining or salvage carryable like that. What made them start binding all the armor and weapons to wear on your account? That wouldn't be better for gear you bought in store. People complaining that they were losing their armor and then nobody wanted to ever wear armor, you know what I mean? Nobody wanted to wear armor because they die and lose it, and all that work getting that armor would go away, and everybody wanted the insurance system for armor, and they didn't bring that out yet. We'll get that sooner or later. But that's primarily it, you know? Primarily. Well, we're gonna get it back though. It won't be bound to our account forever, to our man, you know? Our character. We'll get to the ability to loot armors off bodies again soon. Player bodies. But that's going to come back once we have insurance on the armor. Do you think insurance will be much more expensive in the future, so they're just feeling a risk in PvP? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Everything's going to be much more expensive in game in the future. It'll make you really, 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 really decide if you want to engage in PvP, or do I really want to take on this fight? Do I really want to take on that fight type situation? Unlike the 80 bodies out here right now, you won't see this in the future as much when things cost a lot more. All right, we got a lot of bodies though. I got some of it. Does 4.9 have the Ironclad Bridge flight change? It does, yes, it does. And it's a very, like I keep saying, it's such a vibe to fly from it too. It really is. Like, it's a lot of fun, but you can't see shit. Like, you're flying a huge ass semi truck with a limited view, like an even worse view than there's a Mark II over here. I'm gonna go see this if this thing's flyable. An even worse view than a Starlancer. It's pretty funny. Someone obviously blew up a Genesis Starliner in low orbit, right? No kidding. There's bodies just littered all over this place. Whoever was here got their ass kicked. Like, they were just getting their ass handed to them. There's bodies everywhere. There was some definite exchange of fire. That Aurora Mark II looks beat up as all hell, but we're going to check it out. Can you fly the IC without the CM? Yes, you can. You can detach the command module and not even have it attached to the ship to fly the ship now. But in my opinion, I'm going to keep it attached because it's kind of nice to have, look, another body, another body, another body, another body. It's kind of nice to have both because, like, if I don't want to bring down my entire cargo ship and into atmosphere just to go and, like, grab a component or something from the planet, I can just take the CM down and just leave the ship. Which I really like that. Can you fly the IC without dying from pressure? Yeah. Yeah, they're getting better with that. Ooh. Aha. Wah. Hold on. All right, let's see. Oh, that torpedo's pushing me. I'm gonna try to take more of this. Stop it! Dead bodies everywhere. I know, there is dead bodies everywhere. A cargo ship? Did I say a cargo ship? I mean, it's a massive cargo ship. I'm sorry, my allergies are killing me, so my nose is kind of stuffed up. But cargo ship. Yes, yes, indeed. Last, like, week has been... Oh, look, another dead body. What in the hell happened here? Woo, war is over. I don't know what you mean, Haley, but woo! It's always good when wars end. This guy's died a lot. Whoever this dude is might need a little bit more practice for whatever they're doing. They've died a lot. I've ran into this body multiple times. Melted for a BMM? Yeah. Might have to buy back to Chad for Portman 9. It feels great. The lighting's fixed as well. Damn. Right. All right. I must say, yay, Chad pilots can fly in peace now, not a real war. I got you. I got you. What do we got here? Path security key card. I have 11 of those grenades, 10 magazines, 3 of those. I mean, I've found some crap on all these bodies. Bugs were so bad this weekend. Is it better to play better today? I mean, I haven't had really any bugs yet. Just an annoying Perseus pilot, but that's about it. That's all. All is well. All is well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my indeed. Dude, they were even like up in here getting wiped out. What the hell happened? Huh.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I can't hydrate right now. Well, hold on. I can hydrate in real life. Pretty decent fight, I'd say. Right. Oh, yeah. Tastes good. Tastes good. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This is like telling a story. Maybe they attacked you because they thought you were involved in this massacre? In my moth? I don't know. I don't know. All I know for certain is somebody got whooped up on here. Oh, boy. There's bodies everywhere. Well. Lovely, lovely indeed, lovely. Warship Moth reporting for cargo duty. That's right, Ghost Walks. Cargo duty. It happens. It happens. These things, they happen. All right. What's my favorite alien race? Cargo? Cargo where? I don't know where the cargo where. I don't know. Favorite alien race? I'd have to say the Geth or the Azari. Unless we're talking about Star Citizen. Then, let me think. Obviously, we're talking Star Citizen. I want to learn more about the Devarin. I do. I want to learn more about the Devarin. I think the Xian culture is pretty interesting too, but the Xian culture, they feel kind of like pushovers in my opinion. Which is weird to say, but they really do. I haven't had too much knowledge on any of these, but yeah. I'd have to kind of... just something about the way they look to me just feels like they'd be easy to kind of discuss, like talk and kind of be like pushovers. But they are obviously really good at their manufacturing of ships and stuff. There's one. Let's see. The Devarin? Oh, yeah. I'm interested in the Devarin. I really want to learn more about them. Creedle Sin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Sad that I must wait for the moth. Decided to buy it from semi-sketchy website. Still waiting. Which website did you buy it from? What's up? Hey, how's it going? Hello and welcome to my live stream. Not in 10 minutes, more or less, but... All right, let's see if we can find one of the other dishes. You got one there. I know there's probably one behind this hill. Then there's got to be another one over here, right? We're going to make our way. Making our way downtown. I have some stuff on me. I don't think I really want to lose... Oh. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's up there. The Vandals are on the Goth. Aliens of Star Citizen. Oh, I wouldn't compare the Vandul or the Vandrul to the Geth. Or the Goth aliens. Oh, I thought you were trying to compare it to Geth. I was like about to freak out. But no. The Vandrul are... They're some interesting folk. Interesting. Found it. Let's go. This makes me want to get a mule, right? I mean, I would have a spaceship, but it was shot down. So, Vandrul waifu when? Would you like to make a Vandrul pillow, body pillow? Starlight Trading Industries. I think they got a backlog of orders right now. Starlight Trading Industries. I have not heard much about them. I am more commonly, I understand Star Hangar and then also the other ones, Impound, the Impound. Those are the only two like legit higher up ones that I've heard of. The Starlight one, I'm not too familiar with. What do you think about the Squadron 42 event in October? Are you going? I have a couple days to decide. I'm honestly up in the air because the plane tickets alone for me, round trip, and of course I'm going to bring my wife, would be about $2,000. And that is not really budget friendly for me right now. I just have a lot of medical things going on with my kid. And so I'm not sure if I'm going to be going yet. I have a couple days to kind of figure out if I can financially go forth with that. But I think it's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be a pretty cool event for the ones that do get to go. I wish they could do like a mock event for the people that can't make it all the way across the world, especially during these more expensive flying times. And like do something at one of their offices on this side of the world to kind of give us an idea, like a test of some sort. At least show us something for the people that can't make it all the way around. But with that in mind, maybe we'll get there. We'll see. Weird that CAG isn't paying for travel, to be honest. You know, I don't think I would... I don't think anybody would be okay with CIG paying streamers, like, travel to come out here. I think there would be a lot of uproar about that. You're using my money I'm using to back the game to pay for content creators to go out. And I can kind of understand that. You know what I mean? So, your kid, happy belated Father's Day. Hey, thank you, Jet Set. Good to see you, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing really well. Good stream, by the way, the other day. Family comes first? Absolutely. Absolutely. If you have to think about it, it's too much of a stretch. Right. Exactly. That's the thing, Ghost Walks. It's like, I would love to, and I'm still in consideration. I got to look at everything and see if it's kind of within the budget. But, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, 7 Max, how you doing? Good to see you. Where are you trekking to now? There's a satellite dish right here at this OLP. My moth got shot down by a mean Perseus while I was doing some salvage stuff. So I went to the hole first to make sure if there was any ships or people there I could kill. There was like 30 dead bodies though. So now I'm gonna go over to this OLP and see if there's anything. If there's truly nothing, I'll probably just exit the menu and just rejoin the game. Good. Hope you had a great Father's Day. I did. Thank you. You know, it's relaxing. The 400i runs at -62 Celsius and I can't enjoy it. Oh no. Try 2 things. Do an open all on your ship once in a while. You know. Do that. That should clear out the issue. And then turn off your life support and then restart it. Make sure you try to give that a shot too. All right, let's see what we can find here at this dish. I know, Jet Set. It's unbelievable, right? Like, bastards. Why would they shoot down a nice, friendly moth? They started shooting at me first.
Cithrix 1 has decided to
Hey, Sarah, how you doing? Thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate you.
You have done well. Thank you for being here.
This is the way, yeah. Yeah, I use the impound if I ever need anything, but I don't buy ships. I don't buy ships off the gray market. I usually only buy paints. Like, that's the only thing I'm comfortable with, and they kind of rip you off from there, too. So, but I use the impound for when I need a paint. In the gaming industry, typically the devs don't pay travel expenses, otherwise content creators have to disclose that they were comped as and can influence their reviews. Right. But, I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. If I go to the CIG office in Manchester... And I would never lie to you guys. I'd come back on stream and tell you what I thought. If here's the thing, obviously, if they make me sign an NDA, obviously I'm already signed on to one. But if they made me sign a separate one for that, obviously I wouldn't be able to say shit. But if they allowed me to discuss or show some of the things that we're able to, I'd just be honest about it. You know, hey, Squadron 42 is looking phenomenal, or a little bit more time, or oh my God, you guys should see the things they're working on for Star Citizen. Holy cow, you know, stuff like that. Or I'd be like, you know, but yeah. Had a meeting. How much do you need? How much do you need? I don't know what you mean. Unable. Have you seen the new Grays Market ship, the Basher? I haven't. I've seen a little bit of it. And yeah, Sareth, I might need a pickup. If you're in my server, you might just need to come down to Daymar for me and come give me a ride. To go to SIG? Honestly, that's a complicated question, Unable. It really is. There's a lot of factors that go into this. So, yeah. And I would never ask any of y'all to try to fund that. Let me answer, 2K, right? That's just for the flights. But not surprisingly, there's a lot of great people in the community. And I think that's the biggest thing is the flights. So... yeah, I won the Dauntless for my IC, and it says $90 in the impound for that paint, but I have it now. Oh, there you go. And $90 is crazy, by the way. But I guess that's the only way the impound makes money, or any of these gray markets. Do you like the look of it? I'm gonna refrain from giving an answer on that until I see a more official, final version. You know what I mean? I'll have to look again, but I think gray market ships are interesting in their own way. These kit bash ships are pretty cool, but they also, like the Shiv, kind of just feels like it doesn't have much of a use. There's a cutlass here. Let's see if there's someone here right now and we can steal their cutlass. Looks like a red, maybe? I can't tell. I have to get over there. Good day, glorious leader. Hey, Silvara, how you doing? Oh, crap. I know. I'm turning my light off. I'll have to take a look again, Bad Chug Chug, because honestly, the last time I looked at it was like a month ago, and I've kind of, don't shoot me. I've kind of, that's left my brain. I spent enough to be concierge in this game. What's a bit more to get some early info? I watched 42, right? I appreciate you. I appreciate you. But, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. No, it's just a regular cutlass. Oh. Shh. Are you bricked? Oh, you're not bricked. All right, no longer lead a ride. Hooray, 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 baby, let's go. How's the servers running? So far, pretty good. So far, pretty good. Yeah. Toodaloo, toodaloo. Have a good day.
Your systems are online. Landing gear up.
Toodaloo. I really needed a ship, guys. So, bye. Have a good day. All right, let's get back to Seraphim before this thing ends up bricked and I'm sitting in a ship that's... Then I'm in the middle of space. Not doing anything. All right. There we go. Hey, no, let's not do that. Nubs, stop it. Well, I was about to take off, right? Woo! The owner's probably looting the area, right? He just sees his ship go out of here. I'm in Check Six's private property. Why does that name sound familiar? He sounds like one of the people that was probably involved in that thing earlier. So, thank you. Thanks for the ship. All fair and Star Citizen, right? Dude's on the ground. Was that my ship? He's like, hurry, backspace, backspace, backspace. Frick it, frick it, frick it.
Self-destruct protocol accepted.
Ah, nice, Silvaro. I'll just be taking this, thank you. Right, Jet Set? Hey, that run paid off, guys. That run paid off, you know? We found our way off planet once again. That's right. Should have shut the door? Right. He should have. Yep. You can't leave your doors open. You can't do it. You just can't. Oh. All right. All right, all right, all right. We got it, we got it. All right, let's go. We're back, baby. Woo. All right. We made it. We're here.
Landing gear down.
I'm actually kind of curious.
Landing.
Nah, nothing in chat so far. Damn, looters steal anything that's not nailed down, right? Can you imagine I just turn around, the guy's just standing here? All right, let's open the doors before he bricks this ship and I can't get out. Okay, let's use the engineering terminal. All right, let's see here. A little bit of this. Oh yeah, you got anything in your storage? Let's see. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. It's all right. We had to make sure. All right. Very good. I only see one tier of membership. Is that all available right now on YouTube? Yeah, yeah. What do you mean by brick the ship? So if they were to go back to a station and press the claim button, all the components on the ship become bricked after about 10 seconds, not allowing me to fly the ship at all. This is the initial step towards preventing duplication of components. So it's something they're working on. In the next phase, you might have like differences, but yeah. Was that left in Compton, right? Let's go ahead and bring this ship down and scrap it. But yeah, on YouTube, only got the one tier membership, or there might be two, but I think it's just the one. but then I have Patreon as well, and then also, of course, Twitch. So it's completely up to you. If you want to support, that's all up to you. Otherwise, and if you're talking about Star Citizen, they have 2 different types of subscription. Let's go ahead and store this. Combatant insurance fraud, exactly. Someone trying to take my character with me in the hangar, and I see so now. They taken away a gameplay loops. It sucks. Yeah. Well, it's temporary. It's temporary. We should hopefully have our gameplay of salvage and stuff like that back here in the next year or 2. I was curious about brick ships in your inventory. Can you replace those parts and fly them? Yes. You should be. Well, no. So, no and yes. Like, let me see here. Hold on. So now I have the Cutlass Black 2. So this is the one that I just brought down. What's your preference for most beneficial to your channel? Oh, you know, I appreciate you even asking. It's completely up to you. Honestly, it really is. YouTube takes a bigger chunk out of anything when it comes down to memberships. So I would think that, like, see, this is the one I just brought back. I can't do anything with it. But here's the thing, though. If I brought this ship up and it had a gold standard pass, I could technically rip all of its components out of the ship before he bricks it, potentially even after, and replace it with new components. Then I might be able to fly that ship. Yeah. But for now, I'm just going to scrap it. I don't need it. I just needed a ride out of there. So let's go ahead and scrap that. I think it was this one, right? No, it's this one. I'm going to scrap both these cutlasses. All right. I'm just concerned about the QT changes that melted my whole beat for the rail end, and the QT reduction on the ship looks significant, although it has improved efficiency. How does that work? You can replace all the components that are bricked and it'll fly. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I figured. You just can't refuel it. Ugh. Yes, they are reducing the QT fuel amounts capacity in 4.9. I think they're trying to make it cost more. I just honestly think they're trying to make the upkeep of ships cost more, so you're not as, like, inclined to, which is weird, because why? You can just claim your ship. I don't know. It's a weird, I don't know. It's a weird balancing act right now, honestly. Consumption as well, though, is being reduced. Yes. Mostly. So it's a little bit of both, and make mobile refilling more meaningful. It can be, but yeah, it can be more meaningful. But the problem is player-to-player interaction has always been a little iffy. People always kind of have the worry that they're going to be jumped, you know, ambushed. So now you have the interaction with the AI, though. All you gotta do is call in an AI refueler. All right. Yes, they can. 2005. Technically, the components are always tied to that person. Doesn't matter if they're on or off the ship. So as of right now, there's no way to keep a player's components as long as they claim that ship. Doesn't matter where those components are. It'll be bricked. Ah, yeah. Where's my guy looking? Okay. Let's head back out to that site really quick.
Systems activating.
We're gonna go pick up my cargo that was left on my mole. Oh my gosh. There we go. Moth. On my moth, not my mole.
Shields.
And then we'll continue salvaging and hopefully not run into those guys again. No one left behind with another super chat. Hey, I appreciate you. $20. You're crazy, man. Oh my goodness. I really do. Jake, I'm busy. Damn you, Jake. I really do appreciate it, though. No one left behind. You're truly awesome. I really do. Really do appreciate it.
There's a bloody mole waking me in the
Bloody mole.
I'm gonna chop it off and cut it up.
Now they fix hydrogen, right? Any new ships coming out in 4.9? That seems to be the consistency,
Hello there.
right? Is that there's always a new ship with the release. So we'll see. We'll see. I always clean my ships before I log off, lest a random update deletes them. Yeah. Will it brick mid-flight? Yeah. The second they claim it, you have 10 seconds. So to brick it out. But can the Steam machine play Star Citizen? Maybe, actually. Kruger medium? Maybe. The Stingray might be the possibility.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, Even, how much did the change for the Ironclad? It's supposed to be a long-range cargo hauler. Yeah, it went down to like 5 SCU of quantum fuel. Hope the Stingray need new weapons for the Kruger ships. Yeah. We'll see if they, oh my god, is this guy still here? Oh yeah, he is still here. This dude has no life. We're gonna see if we can get over here and not worry about him, but more than likely he's just gonna attack either way. But 51% more efficient. Right. So efficiency is a big factor, right?
Hello there.
Because if it's really efficient, I don't know if we're gonna have the ability to do what I want to do here. We're gonna see what we can do.
Shields on.
Let's drop radar a little bit here.
Weapons off.
I'm gonna keep an eye on this Perseus. This Perseus is the biggest factor on whether or not I'm gonna be able to do what I want to do here. Then we got a Hornet closing in. Closing in pretty fast, too. Well, let's see. Hornet might want a piece.
Weapons on.
I don't have the weapons to fight him. Get a Mantis. Man. Yeah, alright.
Attack on. Shields off.
That's alright. We'll get out of here before the Mantis closes in. Mantis is 18 kilometers, so yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Alright. Man, these guys are terrible. These guys are absolutely fucking terrible. They're just attacking a salvager. But either way, we'll just move on to a different location. Let's just go get some repairs, and then we will move on to something else. How bored are they? Yeah, it's just the, you know, how some people behave, you know? Oh, no, you don't, Unable. There's a difference between controlling an active site than there is just sitting there not doing anything. They're not doing anything at the OLP. They're literally just sitting there to kill people. They're not mining. You know? They're not mining. They're not actively... They're just murder hoboing. It speaks volumes about how they actually are. All right. Let's go to... I think ArcCorp should be fine. Did the Percy have a pilot or just sitting in orbit? Had a pilot and a gunner.
Quantum travel engaged.
An efficient trade-off is good. It sucks the Ironclad can't also refine fuel, right? You know, it kind of makes sense, though, that they're dropping the fuel amounts down. Because if you think about it, some ships have so much fuel, where the hell do they keep it? Oh, this ship can only carry 50 SCU of cargo, but for some reason it's got so much SCU of fuel. Where does it all go? Oh, question. Do you get a crime stat the moment you damage a friendly ship? No. No, you can damage a friendly ship all you want. Just can't. You can't. Depending on where you are, you can't destroy it. Because destroying it wouldn't be good. I still say hit them with the carpet. You know, I would, but they're up high in the air. There's really not much I could do yet. If they were on the ground and actually mining, I'd drop a bomb on them, you know? But right now, it would be kind of a hard get to actually do much to them because they're up high. I mean, I could try to torpedo them, but again, it comes down to that whole... They can just flare it off. Torpedoes are in kind of a tough spot. All right, let's go ahead and repair really quick.
Alert. Front crash close. Landing gear down.
All right.
Landing complete.
Okay. Like, they're not doing anything to me. Even if they destroy my ship, do I look like I don't have enough money to take care of whatever I need? I mean, I don't know the process that they have over that Hathor, but that's fine. I think they're just there to murder Hobo. I think it's all it is. I don't know why I keep restocking. I don't have anything to restock. He said, do I look poor to you? Right. That the MSR's quantum fuel was perfectly balanced, but CIG disagrees. Yeah. You can shoot and not get crime stat. I gently bump one thing landing, I get crime stat. If you bump into something like in a armistice, you have a much bigger chance of getting a crime stat. Yes. All right. 1 second. Let's see here. Enjoy the view. Enjoy the view. Give me 1 moment. Let's see. My eyes! That's right. Enjoy the view. All right. Mm-hmm. All right. Right. We're going to clean up the area around this landing site here. Is it still possible to make that much money refueling on Pyro and SE 4.9 if you know? No, they nerfed, they're nerfing missions for that. Is there a reliable workaround for the only walk or sprint bug? Anyone know? Exiting the menu and rejoining typically will fix that. Unable.
That song. But I can do a ruthless battle hymn summary, or write an original parody in the same absurd spirit for you.
There you go. There you go. But for some reason he said he could, but he's not going to. Thank you for the bits, by the way. And I agree. I agree with, of course, not doing that. Any advice for finding location with spots to salvage? Typically, you can go to Hathor sites like I am, and you won't usually run into too many issues. But there are sometimes those groups that just like to be out there and kill. It's as simple as it is. You can do this also around armistice zones like Crew L1 or Seraphim, but the difference with those sites is you have to make sure the ship's already destroyed. You can disintegrate ships in Armistice and not get punished for it. You cannot destroy a ship in Armistice because you'll get punished for it. This one up.
Alert. Deck crash close.
I really want to refuel it. The only one, yeah, it's kind of pricey. The Star Lancers are definitely on the pricier end. All right, let's check these ships, make sure we don't got any owners. You can make it back in 3 hours. True. All right, nothing on that one. Let's check the old prospector. Okay, nothing there. And what about, is that a Nursa? Yeah, it's a Nursa. All right, we're killing the Nursa. I don't even care if it's owned. Nursas deserve it.
Crash close.
Thank you for the follow, by the way, Little Chub. Ooh, speaking of which, let me see. Not speaking of which, but let me go here and.
Alert. Deck crash close.
What's wrong with the Nursa? I am probably one of the biggest haters of the Nursa.
Alert.
You'll learn that quick about me is I think that size 3 medical beds shouldn't have respawn. I'm just not a fan of it. You know, I'm not a fan of having that. I think if you look at a size 3 medical bed, it doesn't have the capability to print a person compared to a size 1. Size 2s are even a little iffy as well. I think from a gameplay standpoint, it also feels like kind of like, not cheating, but it's just, it doesn't really evolve the medical gameplay. It makes it worse. There's no need to call out people to help you. You know? If at any time you can just bring a Nursa with you, the medical gameplay is dead. You know? There's no real medical gameplay in the game. You're a survivalist. I like the idea of gameplay, you know? I like the idea of the old gameplay we used to have. We used to have consequence to death, right? We used to be, if we died, we would lose our armor. We'd have to go back to our body and find our armor. If we died, we didn't have a nurse out. We couldn't just spawn 5 feet away. You know what I mean? There used to be an element where you have to actually put out a medical beacon and ask for help, you know, and now that element's gone. It's just gone. So like the gameplay for medical gameplay is not there. I'm an armistice. Damn. You're right, but I think it's really hard to balance multiplayer and single player gameplay. Yeah. Yeah. But in the end, this is it's just always a multiplayer game, right? Even if there are things you can do solo. I think it's complicated, right? It is. It really is. Back in my day, I know, seriously. It really is that way. Back in my day, we didn't have the Nursa. We didn't have armor locked to my body. We had the risk. I do agree that tier 3 medical beds should not be able to respawn to a player, but I think that more ships should have medical beds on them. I agree, more ships should have medical beds, but tier 3 shouldn't be able to respawn. Get rid of tier 3 medical respawn, and that's all I want. Keep the nurse in the game, I don't care, but just get rid of tier 3 medical respawn. That's my biggest gripe, is just tier 3 med beds shouldn't respawn. Okay. The gurney hanger medical stuff's so great, yeah, for sure.
Alert. Front crash close.
Jet set, right? Something like Starship Troopers, where you're just like floating in this medical liquid. You're just sitting there waiting. What's the difference between tier 1, 2, and 3? Well, tier 1, 2, and 3, there's a major difference on how far you can respawn on them. You know, it's actually kind of funny. If I go to my website, I go to the one-page medical guide, and then I go to med beds. Tier 1 treats severe injuries. Surgery is only 50 CSCU. 1 regen, right? 600 med gel. 150 million mile range. So tier 1, you're going to be able to respawn from anywhere in a system, pretty much. Well, not everywhere, but it's a really far range, right? Not anywhere, but it's a good range. Tier 2, a lot less. It's like a planetary respawn. Tier 3 is kind of like in that general area. So if I'm at a Hathor site and I have a Ursa with me, that's just going to be right there, right? Honestly, tier 3 should just lose the respawn ability. Just get rid of this. And then make this and that respawn. That's all you need. That's all you need. You know? If you look at the beds too, the tier 3 beds just don't look like they should be capable of respawning a player. They just do not look capable. It is also kind of weird that a tier 3 bed can't heal all enemies, but it can create a complete new bot. Right? Right? I can't heal that. But hey, if you want me to print you a new body, you let me know.
Alert. Rear crash close. Alert. Front crash close.
I'm going to zone my radar in here so I can make sure I see if anything gets close to me. We'll go to about 2 kilometers. No, we'll do 1.5 right there. 1.6. Whatever. It's fine. Just scrape it up. About to do a mistake in buying a Stinger in the game. I just love the design. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a choice. I mean, as long as you're doing only PvE, the Stinger is fine. It's fine in PvE. You know, it's fine. That's about it. I wouldn't do anything with the Stinger in PvP. You'll die really quick. All right. Let's eject that. All right. The Prelude has lamp? Yes, it does. It's pretty cool, huh? Yep, sure does. We're gonna head back over to the Armistice just to see what this Gladius is up to.
Shields on.
They were coming in hot and heavy. I think I know exactly what they were up to. All right. Oh, Jesus. Mother Mary. Get away from me.
Starboard crash close.
Shoot. What do you got on there? GT220 and CFs? I'm not even worried about you. I mean, yeah, sure, you can damage my armor. It's fine, but I'm not even worried about what damage you're going to commit. It's all good. What's up? What's up? All right. Let's head on out of here and head to the next spot. Oh, trying to scare me, man. This guy's cute. Oh, hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Gladius, give me a second. Hold on. You're super cute, Gladius. Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. Just give me a second, Gladius. I have an idea. It's gonna take him a while, but he'll get there. I'm gonna grab something, Gladius. Just give me a second. Give me a second. We're gonna fight. You wanna fight? We're gonna fight. All right, just hold on. All right. Oh, god damn. Jesus Christ. All right, hold on. Let me grab something here really quick. We're gonna actually fight. I don't even care if I die. It's fine. Let's see how good you are. Let's go ahead and do a quick repair. Turn this off. Please no jump scares, right? I mean, they're scaring the crap out of me. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's go grab our ship. Pitbull? Pitbull. It's Pitbull time. You want to fight? Let's fight. What's up? All right. Let's go grab a Pitbull. I'm going to laugh if you grease them. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I mean, the guy's running CS and a Mantis GT220. He's obviously not that great. So, it's all right. Oh, you've never seen a snub fighter? Oh, it's pretty cute. It's a pretty cute ship. All right, let's see here. I'm sure he's already calling his buddies in or something, you know? All right, so let's see. Pitbull, claim, retrieve. Okay. Bring your Asgard. I have Deadbolts too. Oh, God. Chris Roberts, now's not the time. Okay. I'm excited. Now it's time to fight. All right, so thank you, Shadowverse, for that. Thank you, guys. If I lose, I lose. It is what it is, but I'm excited. I'm excited to give this a real shot. I'm always in for a good fight, you know? Let's do this. Make sure shields are good before we lift off. Make sure we're not coupled.
Landing gear up.
My shields aren't. Oh, I'm a nav. I don't know why I'm a nav. Okay. Wait, hold on. Something's not right. I gotta land again.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Launch complete.
What is happening right now? What is going on? Hello? Okay, I need to get back in this, or get out and in.
Impact warning.
There's something wrong with the ship.
Landing complete. Launch complete.
That was really strange. Like, I'm not getting any, like, feedback. Where'd you go? Are you still here? Hold on. Oh, I bet he left. Hold on. I gotta see if I can get this to work. There's, like, something wrong with my Pitbull. Worst case, I'll claim the other one. What is happening?
Launch complete.
What is happening?
Landing gear down.
What is happening? Is this live? Yes, this is live.
Complete. Engines offline.
Okay. Well, my ship's broken. Let me grab the other one. He landed right by. He did, but then he took off again. And now he's gone, I think. I think he left. I think he chickened out. He just wants an easy kill and a moth. Hold on. I gotta grab the other one. For some reason, this one's all bugged out. Hey, I have a group of 4. Which one of these would you recommend more? Tiberian, Perseus, or Polaris? Perseus. For a group of 4, Perseus or Polaris. Either one of those. Not the Tib. I wouldn't even bother with the Tib. Right now, in the current gameplay. With a group of 4. You're gonna have a much better time. Much better time with the Perseus or the Polaris. I think it goes Perseus, Polaris, Tiburon. That's how I'd go about. Pitbull is so cool. It is. I just wish it was working. Let me see if this one works. Do new missile containers let you rearm if they're in the container on the grid? Yes. If they're in the container on the grid, they will let you rearm. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Come aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Oh, much better. All right.
Landing gear up.
All right, where are you, chicken shit? Where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, huh? Where'd you go, huh? Well, you only want to bully me and my moth? Where'd you go? Is the tib that bad? It's not a great spot. I mean, Tiburon's not terrible, but yeah, it's just not great either. It's kind of mid right now. It's yeah. You got down by John Gerard yesterday and couldn't talk back to him because my mic was broken. Oh no. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Where'd this guy go? Is he chicken? Where are you? If we do more fighting and overall have a cool base or ship, which we recommend between Polaris and Perseus. If like you want a cool base and you want like to park a fighter or two or a couple, like 20 of these pit bulls in there, then yeah, the Polaris is the route, right? Can the pit bull kill something the size of a Hercules? If it can land a few good missiles, sure. Where'd that guy go? What about Tiburon for 2-man support? Burn down the shields of a ship and Perseus destroyed? Yeah, you could do that. It's good at hitting shields. It's just past that, it's a complicated machine. All I wanted was a fight, and the guy left. Hold on. Let me see if I can get him back here. Let's see what I can do about getting him back here. Are we looking at his ass? Yeah. Yep. That was me inside of a Van Drool ship. And they really have the most awkward. Can't see me talking shit, right? Nah, I was literally like, Gladius, where did you go? Attacking my moth, come back. I hope he gets the message. But yeah. Where are you? It's the same pose as a weird plane if you saw the pics, yeah. Yeah. Let's make sure he's not just kind of sitting far away. Let's check our scan numbers in the area here. Let's see what we got. 14, no. 33, no. 10, no. Deadbolts are for the ones in the pitbull is 500k. Yeah. Size 1s and 2s. Yeah. How's the verse today, even? Everybody's like on our murder hobo trip right now, and so I'm ready to fight back. And the second I'm ready to fight back, they run away. So, good. Thought I saw him park under your moth. He did originally, and then he took back off. Like he's no longer there. We'll go take another look really quick. Yeah, he was parked right here, and then he just got up and left. I'm gonna give it a minute, see if he comes back. Just curious, is there a list of ships somewhere that are all equipped with lamp? Yes, there is lists of ships out there that should have that information. I don't have it on hand right now, but there is. I'm gonna give him a moment to come back really quick. I'll be right back. All right, so what am I looking for? How do you tell if an unknown scan area has a ship? So look, if I scan like this, all right, Ruby Cloud. All right, Ruby Cloud. If I scan like this, I'm just kind of sitting here. You can't really tell, right? But if I go ahead and go into scan mode like this, and then I zoom in my optic, you'll see that number up there. This is not a number of a ship. If it was a number of a ship, you'd see 3 different numbers. You see these numbers. Boom, boom, boom. You see your IR, EM, and CS while looking at these numbers. So when I do this, these numbers are all typically minables, which, again, is also on my website. Nope, that's ship reviews. If I go to mining rock signatures and I put in that number there, like, let's see. If I put in, I put in, I want to do something, 17020. I put in 17020. It tells me it's 4 rocks of silicone. So, possible match, silicon, 4 rocks. That is the scan code for the silicon. But if it was a ship, it would more likely look like, let me see if I can give you an example here. Typically when you're this close to ships, it won't give you an example. We'll have an example sooner or later. 33. Sorry for the question, but I want to ask if it's normal for an already purchased ship packs to suddenly gain concierge paints after the purchase. For reference, this pack brought me up to concierge. So like a big old pack full of a few ships and you're...
Shields offline.
Suddenly gained concierge paints after the purchase, for reference. So you just gained a bunch of free paints? Like, I wouldn't even submit a support ticket if you got a bunch of paints with it. Probably. It's probably normal. So brick ships will still return the same signature as fully functional ship. It should give you a cross-section. It might not give you IREM, but it'll show you a cross-section. I'm trying to find something to kind of give you an example, but of course, not getting much here. Let's see if I can get that now that cloud's appearing. So see that right there? Right there. See? That's what it looks like when you see a ship via scan. Right there. IREM cross-section. That's what it'll look like when you hover over a cloud. That's not a mineable, and it is a ship. Fun Family Gaming, hello! Asuna, hello! I hope you guys are doing well, 07s. Alright, that guy's obviously not coming back, or at least watch. Watch what happens. Let's, maybe not. We're gonna land our ship. We're gonna get on out, we'll go into the Moth, we'll take off, and see if our fella returns. And if he does, if he doesn't, perfect. Not complaining too much, at least. Right. Gotta head back to the Magic Kingdom with the kids. Oh, lucky. My son loves it there. That's awesome. Hope you guys are having a great time.
Citizen Asuna 4444444, we've been on the lookout for you. Thanks for subscribing.
Actually, I'm not gonna flood the pad. I hate when people do this. I'm just gonna put it right off the pad right here. So if this guy returns, it's easy to come back over here and get on in. Yeah, it's the Ironclad Assault Carrier Pack. I'm pretty sure it didn't have the Aqua repaints when I bought it. I'm pretty sure, I think it does, yeah, because they're brand new. So it should, yeah. And Asuna44444, thank you for subscribing. You're awesome. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. 07s. My guy's gonna need some food. He's hungry. He needs some food. Let's go ahead and get back up in the air. Is the impound legit? Yes, the impound is legit.
Landing gear.
I've gotten paints off the impound before, and no problems. Usually it's pretty quick, too. Yes, concierge is 1K minimum, yeah. What do I think of the current update? 4.8.2? It's a bit of a hot mess, but 4.9 is looking a lot better already, thankfully. I'm liking a lot of the quality of life stuff in 4.9. Simple, stupid little fixes that are kind of nice, like lighting and ships working. All right. Let's head over to Unknown Tiburon. Has her shields up. I won't be able to crack it if it has its shield. I mean, shields aren't the problem, but the size of the ship might be the problem. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look. Oh, really, Ruby? That's funny. The way I see it, Super Turtle, is if I'm really having a complicated time in Star Citizen, I just take a day or two break and play something else. That's been doing me wonders, and I suggest anybody do it. Don't let your whole life, like, be crumbled because of a video game and its bugs during a current patch cycle, and also don't let it be the final, like, image or impression of the video game either, because some days you'll have patches that aren't great, and some days you will, you know? It's gonna happen. It's just what it is.
Alert.
Yeah, it's too big to fracture. Is there a door open on her? Let's see. There is, but if she is claimed, which I bet she is, I'm not going to be able to do anything to it. Okay. Yeah, I hear that's some nasty OM1 camp. Never go to OM1. If you go to OM1, know what that's kind of what you got to expect for sure. They like to sit around there.
Shields off.
All right. Ooh, let's go check out Brios. That's a dangerous place. Moth missiles time? I wish. Every time I rearm my ship, my missiles don't come back to me. So I don't have any missiles. I gotta put some new ones on there.
Quantum travel engaged.
Well, they're there, but they never show up for me in my damn system, so maybe not. I didn't realize OM1 campers were actually a thing. Yeah, they are. Yeah. OM1, let me check if my missiles for once actually showed up. Let's see. Can you recommend a starter ship I'm planning to start soon? Something in the mid-range price bracket? Mid-range price bracket. Give me an idea. What does mid-range price bracket mean to you? What is your dollar amount to dollar amount in that area? Because there's a lot of options for mid-range price bracket. Yeah. Yeah, see, missiles empty.
Protocol accepted.
50 to 100. Okay. 50 to 100. Let's see. Well, if you don't already have a pack, you're going to need to get a pack. So let's take a look, shall we? All right, your options are here. Okay. Honestly, go the $45 route with this one and get the cargo module. So get this and then go to all products and go to add-ons and get the cargo module. That's kind of a good option there. That is probably your best option, honestly. That, or you can start with like a salvager or a mining ship pack. Those are good. And then if you want just, I mean, pure combat, honestly, you could do combat in this ship, the Aurora Mark II. It has a good amount of guns. Or you would go with the Duelist starter pack for the Avenger Titan for more combat capability. I would go with the Aurora Mark II with the cargo module. That'd be kind of my pick out of all options right now, just because you do have more of the game necessities, like a storage container. You have 1/8 SU containers. You have the ability to carry a good amount of cargo with that cargo module, even if you can't carry 4s. You still can carry. So, yeah. I want a moth, but it's never a sale, and that's still not in game. Yeah, hopefully we'll be back in game soon, or for sale soon. Howdy, y'all. Hey, Drew, how you doing? 07s. Hope you're doing well. The more the day goes on, my allergies are killing me. My nose is getting more and more stuffed. I don't know what's going on with the allergies this past week. Just give it 4 size 2 deadbolts and just find a lot of PD. Yeah. Let's see if we have anybody down here. So I'm just tuning in, recap on your 4.9 thoughts. Well, so far for what we do have with 4.9, which isn't much. Asuna with the follow, thank you. There's quite a bit of like quality of life and bug fixes in 4.9 so far, but they haven't really added a lot of the new features yet. So far, 4.9 is feeling pretty good. It is. Like, usually the first days of Evo are a terrible mess, but I was able to play pretty much for half the day yesterday. No issues in 4.9, so that's always a good thing. All right, we do got some scrap here. All right, all right. Go ahead and fracture.
And so, in the dark
Asuna,
and noble theater of the
with the
void,
gifted sub, thank you.
Asuna has hurled one lonely sub into the machine of fate. One soul is briefly bathed in glory, while the rest of us witness the sacred chaotic nonsense of charity in space.
I'll tell you
Truly,
a secret why.
The Clone Wars rage on.
The Clone Wars rage on. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. So typically, if I can't target the ship, which right now, as you can see, I can't target it. There's not going to be an order. It's already claimed. Because I can't target it means it's bricked. So there is definitely no owners on this one. But we'll check the other ones that I can actually target. We'll check it before we wreck it. I don't think it is pigeon. I don't think it is anymore. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess that's what that is. Let's start with this big piece here. What are my thoughts on the Prospector? It's one of the best mining ships in the game. You could run a mole, but the Prospector's a great price point for learning to mine, but the Golem's a really good one too. Wow, you fractured the paint back onto it, right? I sure did. I think the Prospector's great. Is there no more game rule stuff? There is. You got the unknown and game rules, but you'll see unknown now more than game rules, more than anything. I have become the Mothman, indeed. Indeed, Mothman. My storage is broken. Oh no. When exactly is the next episode of Breaking Even coming out, roughly speaking? Tomorrow. Well, let's see what's happening here. Hold on. Huh. Is it like broken? Here, let's try this one. Is it worth to melt my Vulture and upgrade my whole B to a Ryujin? I think the Ryujin's an amazing ship. I think the Ryujin's definitely worth owning. I'm going to use it a lot more than my whole B, that's for sure. Okay, there we go. Well, now that time it worked, right? Cue the X-Files music. All right, so let's see. Okay, that time it worked. Huh, all right. I guess that's just what it is. Wow, wow. All right. Interesting. Next. Who's next? Can't target you. Should be good. Maybe the moth protesting your lack of food. I know. I do need to get some food. I'm down to 14%. Oh. Is the moth worth getting or looking into? It seems like a way more manageable reclaimer. I'd love to try it out. Salvaging is a path I've never... Yeah, the moth is definitely a great ship for this type of gameplay. If you're scraping, you gotta have some people with you. Doing scraping alone is just like doing the mole alone. It's a lot of back and forth, seat to seat to seat. So that can get kind of annoying, but it just depends on how much patience you have for that. I've been watching X-Files for the first time, and I honestly prefer the random one-off episodes and ones that advance the overall plot, right? Yeah, they're pretty fun. I can see that.
Alert. Rear crash close.
All right.
Alert. Front crash close. Alert.
Bye-bye, little mule. Bye-bye, little mule. All right. Piece of a railing.
Alert. Front crash close.
Mule. How much money are you typically making just from fracturing? If I have 50 SCU of refined material, that's almost $1 million bucks, almost $1 million UAC, about 700,000-800,000. It adds up though if you just do this all day and just chill. As of now, it's better money to disintegrate than scrape. Yeah, scraping is better if you have like a carrier ship that you're trying to supply for onboard hangar type activity, you know?
Alert. Front crash close.
Yep. It's pretty quick too to get full loads, honestly, depending on where you go. So.
Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Overhead crash.
Little
close.
ding dings, right? No, this railing did not have a good time. Not at all. Gotta clean it all up. Technically, every ship that I clean up out here has a story, right? What happened to this ship?
Crash close. Alert. Front crash close.
So many little pieces everywhere.
Alert. Front crash close.
Gonna have to take out a bank loan for a moth dam, right? No losses your gain?
I want more.
I want more.
I know I shouldn't.
Little pieces everywhere, but where's the main chunk, right? Where is the main chunk of this railing? I'm not seeing it. I'm just seeing pieces everywhere.
Front crash close.
Story is he's got his pilot's license yesterday, right?
Close. Alert. Overhead crash close. Alert. Starboard crash close.
Wish you could turn off impact alerts? Yeah, you can. You can go here and go off. All right, let's give it a good old scan. I just like having it on because sometimes it alerts you of somebody flying right up on you if you're not paying attention to your radar. you know, because then you'll get a alert. Someone's right up your rear, you know what I mean? And that's always a good alert to have. So, yeah. Ship velocity. I didn't know that. Thank you. Of course. Pulling an RC is a very common thing. Yeah. If you're not purpling a ship, you're hitting the ground at high rate of speed. We're gonna have to empty the storage really quick. A unique benefit of the Moth is very much capable of hauling cargo with the salvage. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, really quick, let's go empty this out. Might have just generated a sound bug by accident. We sure did. We sure did. All right. We're gonna lower that down a little bit now that we generated that sound bug.
Alert. Overhead crash close.
We'll see if it goes away when I do this. I've only used the Vulture. The ship seems cool. It is very cool. Oh, I'm down to 11%. You're right. Yeah. I'll take a drink. Just give me a second. I have some drinks on me that should work.
Alert. Front crash close.
What ship is that? The Moth. Or that one in front of me that I just fractured is the Merlin. But this one here is the Moth. Hopper to grid automation to the recent elastic physics of, yeah. The Vultures, I wish it had automated. Bro, spare Star Citizen change? Right? Let me, really quick. Okay, sound's gone. We're good. All right, really quick. Let me go ahead and eat. What do you mean by automation? Things like the Fortune, the Moth, I don't know about the Reclaimer. Yeah, the Reclaimer has it. It automates moving the boxes for you. So if I put this thing to go ahead and just do this, it'll automatically move the boxes out.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
You got it. So it moves the boxes over, and I don't have to worry about moving anything. So does it automatically for me? You don't have that in the Vulture. In the Vulture, you got to move the boxes or it jams up the system. Stops it all together. Not good. I'm not usually carrying drinks. This is only because I found them on the bodies. They're littering that area over there. Bro, spare change. Spare change. What do you do with the salvage? Just sell it or use it for something? No, for this type of salvage, I just sell it. Well, I refine it and then I sell it. Yeah. Okay, good. That's why the Fortune is better than the Vulture. Yeah, and the Fortune got some upgrades too, so it scrapes just as fast as the Vulture now. So there's no reason really to use the Vulture over the Fortune unless you're just a fan of Drake. Evenings there. Hi folks. Hey Big Nelly. How you doing? How's that Freelancer Max treating you? Or did you trade it in for something else? Which totally okay if you did. Not a big deal. All right. Disintegrate.
Alert. Front crash close.
I'm always carrying drinks and food on me. I get anxious if I'm not. Just tuning in. How's it goes? You know what's funny? Is guys, we've been attacked a few times today, but we have yet to die. But I'd say it's going really good. I'll take it. You know, we've done really good at just staying alive. We've lost one ship, but we were able to escape that ship and not die. We even killed someone that tried to kill me. They came in on the ground and they tried to get me and they left. One of them died, the other one left. They got too scared. Is that a challenge, evenleast? Unable, I will rock your world. Don't even come at me. Let me just get into an actual fighter though, not my moth, not my moth. Can we see the ship in third, please? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, there it is. Caesar, we're not looking for a real fight? No, not at all. Once I killed that one guy on the ground, they're like, it's time to leave. I'm trying to see worlds get rocked, right? Or you can go VTOL and lower it a little bit if you want a little bit more of a realistic look to it while you're doing this. When you're by the ground. Just like that. Alright. If I killed you, it'd be a ram that killed us both, or a party ice cream. Unable. Nah, you're good, you're good. Moth looks pretty darn good, man. It does, it does. I hope you recorded that hobo encounter and made a video out of it. I mean, it was live streamed, so I'll just make a video of that stream. Find it very fitting you're at a scrapyard salvaging. Right? The best place of all places. This guy was carrying a big old box of turd. Ew. How do you zoom and move the camera like that in the ship third person? I've only been able to pan around my ship. Yeah, so using your arrow keys helps you. Stuff like this. I hold in F4. You just got to make sure you lock your ship's orientation. And then you hold F4 and then you use the arrow keys on your keyboard. That's a good way. Scroll wheel. That's a good way to do that. Takes a lot of practice, guys. As you can tell with some of my videos, takes a lot of practice, a lot of time. It looks like the Argo mole. It is. It's a variant of the mole. The moth. The salvage variant of the mining ship mole. All right. Let's go over here. Pick that piece up really quick. All right, do we have anything else out here? Let's see. Let's see. It's always good to scan around when you're around this place because there tends to be the carcasses of ships a little bit further away from the actual site because people will try to escape and get shot down. Sometimes. I saw once an ironclad body spread about a mile away. It was pretty crazy. Fortune got a problem with insurance and won't save the heads even after insured. Yeah, that seems to be a common issue with a lot of different things. Like a lot of different ships seem to have that issue when you replace like the heads or add different things. Like I have that issue with my if you customize like the Ghost, the Hornet Ghost, it does that too. Yeah, Pigeon, for sure. I'm happy they were able to as well. Oh yeah, the Polaris look with the engines. All right, I think we're good here. Not seeing anything else. Yeah, I think we're good. Can you salvage any ship now, even friendly ships? Technically, yeah. Yeah. What would I prefer, the M80 or the FAC? The M80. The FAC is in a terrible spot right now, sadly. You have the views macro on your Steam Deck? Nice. Love that. In-game 4.9? I don't know if it's available in-game yet in 4.9. It should be, but I don't think we've gotten it actually on the build yet. So I don't know yet. Hey, Even, did you get one of those rumored invitations to the 3-day event, CIG? Yes, I did. I did get the invite, and I confirmed it with my CIG contact that it was legit. Now it's just talking about making sure if I can go or not. As of right now, cost-wise, probably not. Probably not. But that's all right. If it doesn't happen, it's okay. I'm still going to be here and have a great time. We're going to hope that it goes well, you know, for the ones that are able to join. It's a little bit easier for a lot of the people that live on that side of the planet. How much do we have here? Schumann mining. We could go to Schumann and try to clear it out over there. What do you actually think of the new ships aside from a review series? I mean, my review series is pretty much what I think, but I think the Ryujin is a win. The Tului is a lose. Like, I don't care if you like snubs or not. It's just the ship's in a bad state from the get-go. Like, if I was to get in a Star Lancer attack, I'm going to do everything better than a Tului. Everything. Better armor, better HP, better capability. I can store four snubs in an attack. I have hangar services in attack. I have a med bed as an attack. I have a lot of firepower and capability to hold people in my attack. I mean, it just, for what it's supposed to do, it's just not a good spot. I mean, it's pretty, it's beautiful. They're both very beautiful ships. Don't get me wrong. They're both very beautiful, but I think the Hawk Tui or whatever, Hawk Tui or whatever it's called, they started it off weak. Sounds like the attack is getting nerfed in the next major patch. We'll see. There might be a lot of ships getting nerfed. Even if their shields are up, because I remember back when you couldn't do most of these ships because you unlocked them, remember? Yeah, so as of right now, there is... Oh, shit, hold on. Right now, there is a bug, or maybe it's a feature, that you can salvage ships and fracture them, even with shields up. Not seeing it. I thought I saw the red flash of a Mantis or something. I'm sure that team's still camping on the Atreides side. We'll hopefully stay away from them. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna keep scanning and kind of keeping an eye out for them. Absolutely. Like, it's a cool ship, and I think it's got potential, but right now it's just not, the only thing that would make me want to own it is just its looks. That's it. Outside of that, from the gameplay standpoint, every other ship that has hangar capabilities better. Better to get the other ships. The Ryujin is a win. The Ryujin's pure bliss. I love the Ryujin. We'll probably be flying that soon to transport some of this.
Contact.
Okay, we're good.
Shields on.
Speaking of the Ryujin, might have one over here. All right. And it doesn't seem to be, it's an unknown too. It might be something we can fracture.
Contact.
Oh, CJ. You try to get me with that. You almost got me with that. You guys are awesome. I appreciate y'all. All right, what do we got? They pretty much destroyed. All right.
Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Starboard crash close.
See, it's obvious the CIG doesn't take into account their current balance in the game when they make their like trailers for their ships, because they're basing it off what it will potentially be better at in the future, which is totally fine. That's what enemy ships above you, even all the AI ships. That's what my intros are kind of like as well. My intros are like, here's what the ship is, here's the potential of that ship in the future. Lamp, it does have lamp, it does. But lamp on with this, Like if I turn off lights, it can be kind of annoying. So I tend to, when I'm salvaging at nighttime, just use my headlight when I'm close.
Rear crash close.
Anything else here? Not seeing anything else. 1 sec.
Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Front crash close.
Oh, I was muted. All right. Yes, it does have lamp, and I do use it, but at times it can be a little bit bright. So I tend to only use that when I'm in the midst of transportation and not much else. See, right here is the Tululu. And what else we got? Got the Raylan and the Talau here. Talau. The 2-2. It got beat up a little bit too. The 2-2.
Alert. Front crash close.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. I want to pledge a PvE fighter. Is the Mark II Ghost still the GOAT, or is the Gladius still best for overall money? I mean, for PvE, the Ghost is probably the better route, yeah. For PvE, for PvP, you'd probably want to go with the Gladius. Just because Hornets are easy to kill in PvP. The Tylenol. The Gattac Toulouseless. Oh my god. That's brilliant. Yep. I'm gonna be off camera for a moment while I chew on some food. Won't take me too long. While we go ahead and salvage this all up. Cheers, Evenly. It's good to see some salvage work. I'm trying. I've been interfered with a lot today when it comes to my salvage work, but so far on this side, we're doing all right. Hey, Appleton, how you doing? I'm off camera for a minute while I chew on some food, but how you doing? How you doing? We might be full up on some sides here. We're all full. Let's go drop everything off at our site. I think we're all full up. Let's see. Yeah, we're full there. We have all the boxes there. Yeah, we're good to go. No chew cam? No chew cam. I think if I... All right.
Shields off.
I feel like we had something closing here on me, but I don't know. Maybe not. All right, we should be all right. What's for lunch? Turkey sandwich right now. It was so good, too. Turkey Sam. Route. Okay. You never get the damn well route. It's nice to clean up ship's clutter in the verse. I'm trying.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Can't go wrong with that? Yeah, absolutely not. Tastes so good. All right. Route. All right. You're going to be wondering to yourself, why am I going to Wicklow? I'm not. I'm just not going to directly route myself to where I'm going to go to prevent myself from being pirated as much as possible.
Quantum travel complete.
So what this prevents is typically what happens with a Mantis is they'll go, okay, I know we're gonna have probably some people going from Atreides to Crew L1. What they definitely do is they'll set themselves up at Atreides, they'll jump to Crew L1, and about halfway there, they'll stop. And they'll set up a Mantis field. So, what I'm doing is I punch myself out away from the planet just a little bit, the moon, because all you need is the slightest difference of an off angle. And their jump field is completely null and void because their jump field is a very small window that they have to catch you in. And so, makes it easy. Hey, Elise, I'm hoping not overstepping or offending you in any way by asking, but I can work with leadership to set up a GoFundMe type of thing to get over SE event in October. It's not offending. It's definitely not, or overstepping. In a way, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too proud of myself. Even if I don't have like the money, I don't even know how to explain it. Like I would feel. I don't know how to explain that. But no, I mean, if people want to donate to the cause of getting me out to Manchester to go to that and tour the office and get all the information I can for you guys. Depending on what I can share, then absolutely, that's something we could talk about, probably off stream. I think it would be an awesome experience, but yeah. Okay, let me get landed here really quick. It's gonna put me down there, right? Yep. All right. See that destruction right there? Someone hit this with a Titan, it looks like. You can pick up all this crap with your disintegrator. Even in an armistice, you'll be totally fine. So, 07's Admiral, how you doing?
Alert. Front crash close.
Alert. Front crash close.
Landing gear down. Left engines off.
All right. As the only SC content creator I really watch, I think it'd be really cool if you went and shared your experience, and I would love to. I really, really would. But yeah. All right, so I gotta put these boxes on the elevator. I could just send the ship down, but then I'm just gonna have a bunch of empty boxes on my ship when I bring it back up. And I think it would just be easier if I did it this way, because then I can grab everything out of the what's it called right now. So you would contribute? Oh, I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Let me look into it. I only have like 5, 6, 7. I got 7 days to respond to that RSVP. So, do you bother going to other places to sell for a higher price? Well, I'm just refining for right now. So refining here is fine. Oh, it's external mounted cargo. It sure is. You do have a cargo grid here if you want to use it. This one here. It does have a cargo bay here, but nothing prints to this cargo bay. So you can technically move 4 of these boxes here, but while you're out, you know, doing some stuff. But I just don't bother, especially when I'm in a dangerous area like that. So some version of a GoFundMe time. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. All right. I'm just gonna be eating my sandwich while we do this. I'm almost done with it too. A little bit further back. A little bit further back. Okay, there we go. No, I wouldn't say it's useless. It's a pain in the ass to load shit on it sometimes, but I wouldn't say it's useless. You're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah, exactly. You can put like an ATLS or something back there for sure. Yeah. This ship is great for hauling too. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But when I'm ready to haul, I'm just going to grab my railing because I'm loving that ship.
there.
And I have it like outfitted perfect for team or solo. Hello there. Hey, here for the drop. How you doing? I'll be back on camera soon. Hope all is well. Oh, absolutely. I'm just eating food right now. You know me, I don't want to eat on camera. And my allergies are killing me. So I sound like I'm getting sick again, but I'm not. It's just really annoying. Ah, man. Exactly. You want the eating camera, you gotta pay more for that. Yep. I will show you though. Let me see. I'll show you this. See, it's a nice like sourdough. I don't think this one's sourdough. It's like French bread, but it's a nice one. It's a nice one. It's just a simple turkey Sam. Nothing on it really, other than turkey and cheese, right? I always tell her, I'm like, I can't have messy stuff while I'm eating or playing. So make it as plain and dry as possible. So I'm not making a big old mess all over my desktop. I'll be sitting here and like, if not, I'll be sitting here and I don't mind the occasional tomato. It's not something I put on my sandwich often, but doing that while streaming, I'd probably put that all over my keyboard or my lap. New player to the verse. Is he just salvaging Pcie wrecks for materials? It's not for a mission. It's just to make monies. I'm doing it to make monies. It's not even about the materials. It's all about that money making. Personally, don't really like tomatoes. Yeah, I'm not a biggest fan of tomatoes either. But I mean, I'll have it occasionally. Or banana pepper. Banana peppers are good. Do it. Do it. Only these eating or foot cam. Right, there you go. There's your foot cam. Doesn't look great. They're doing some work right now. Didn't they nerf salvage payouts in 4.7? Well, like the entire ship loadout right here, what I have, everything I'm bringing back, my eyes, will get me about 600, 700,000. I swear, not everything's a freaking meme, but it just ends up that way. Depending on where I sell it, it's usually between 600 to 800,000 UEC. Let me put this one back up. And that's just one shipload. So if I was not getting attacked constantly by players, I could have probably been a couple shiploads through already, but I've had to walk across the Daymar Desert to find an unbricked ship to live, among other things. So, damn. Oh, it bricked them both. Damn. Okay, that's fine. How much money we make off a haul like this? I'm struggling to make solo make more than 500 per session. I've run into the commodity terminal bug, just drags out refilling a rental. Filling a rental. Interesting. Like I said, I typically make between 600,000 and 800,000 per load from the Moth. Need to be able to fix brick ship somehow. Yeah, someday we'll get that. Reclaimer versus Moth in terms of credits per hour. Personally, I think the Moth is going to be a bit more efficient because you're not getting in and out of your chair and walking a mile as often. But I think it could be comparable. I think it's comparable. I don't think you're going to make more than me in a Reclaimer than I'm going to make in a Moth. If I straight up set up a competition between the two of them, solo, not manned, solo, I think the Moth is going to win. I really do. Because the Reclaimer gets hit with a penalty, an 85% penalty. So you're going to get only 15% of what you salvage in a Reclaimer. Which means if you have 1,000 SCU of boxes that you collected in less than 10 minutes on your Reclaimer, you're only going to get 15% of that. So what that means is you're getting screwed royally. And then also you're doing all that time work to get all those boxes printed. Not fun. The whole scraping of the Reclaimer is fantastic. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. The Mother. The Mother does produce better quality rubble. Yeah. So you don't get hit nearly with as much of a negative like debuff with the Moth. Almost done with my sandwich. Asian Bob said, I got the Aurora Mark II from the starter pack. I've been liking the FPS salvaging and starfighting and either have plans to get ships that fit those roles. What do I do with the Aurora now? The Aurora is a good A to B site, like A to B flyer, right? You're not always going to fly around your Moth if you're just doing A to B work. Like, hey, I need to go get some armor from this place. I need to go get a gun and some ammo from over here. You're not going to be flying your Moth everywhere or whatever, you know? So it's good to just have the Aurora for a good A to B ship if you have one of those. How's 4.9 so far? Sorry, I hopped late. Hey, you guys can ask questions whenever you guys want. If you guys think I've had a question multiple times, don't ever be worried about it. Oh, it's doing that bug. Shoot, I got to bring it back up and bring it back. I got to bring it up and then bring it back down. But no, 4.9. It was up all weekend. It was the first build of 4.9. Felt great. I think I crashed once, but honestly, I've crashed in 4.8 as 0.2 as well. So, I mean, I don't think that's any different. But otherwise, I had a 2-second server error once, and then a bunch of quality life fixes like lighting. Lighting in ships was really great. Didn't have a single ship that I spawned with down lighting. Ironclad looked and felt great. Flying it from the operations bridge is a total vibe. A vibe where you can't see anything, but it's a total vibe. Does docking with the Reclaimer work on live currently? I don't know if it does. I haven't flown the Reclaimer since, it's been like a couple weeks. I'd have to take a look. That's awesome to hear. The freight elevators and our home hangars in a better shape too. On 4.9? Yeah, I mean, so far. I haven't seen anybody complaining about it. Yep, a vibe where you can't see anything. It's just so cool flying it from operations. Like, it really is a vibe because you got this huge ass ship in front of you, right? The body of the Ironclad in front of you, and you're just like, hell yeah, I'm a trucker of the verse, and I'm here, like, hauling this huge ass ship. Okay, guess I'll have to find out. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have a Reclaimer right now. I can just go buy one in game, but to test it. But yeah, I could definitely do that. Just got to give me a minute. All these empty boxes, empties. I think these ones are empties. I think so. Let me, because it should say, well, I don't know. Let's see if it is empty. Let me check. Let me bring these up. Yeah. I freaking hate that. I hate that so much. Do I know when Xeno's that starts? Should be the next few weeks. 4.8.3 should start up here soon. Okay, these ones should be good, so I should send it down now. I brought it up, I sent it down. Let's see what happens. Let's see if that fixes my issue. Then I hate the whole empty crate thing. Now I have salvaging. They have, yeah, it's. I don't think it was purposely supposed to be that way. It's just a bug, like everything else, right? I think that's all it was. So hopefully we'll get that fixed soon. All right. Should be good. Perfect. This is mining 0 to hero tutorial still valid with the prospector golem. I tried it, couldn't find anything valuable. Won multiple moons unless I had mined had night. So I'm going to tell you a secret really quick when it comes to mining. Actually, it won't be right this second, but I'll tell you something about it. But yes, there is some easy ways to find materials. Use your scanner. Go to my website, evenleasesc.org. Go to mining rock signatures. And when you're in scan mode, I'll show you. It's better to show you than it is to try to talk about it. But using the mining website or any mining website, doesn't have to be my website. It's easier to find materials if you're using that. And I'm probably trying to make that visible in the new series. The series restarts on Tuesday. Tomorrow. So. Why does Reclaimer get hit with a 15% nerf? It's more like an 85% nerf. You only get 15% of the value. Am I not wearing my helmet? Oh my gosh. This whole time.
Could we get a fire marshal down to decom?
It gets hit with the nerf. Because if it didn't, you'd make millions upon millions each load. Millions. I'm talking millions. So they made it to where you're only getting 15% of the refined materials from a reclaimer. So, that sucks, but, yep. Aha, I got here first. Haha. Haha. Okay. It didn't show up. Well, that sucks. Maybe it's because I have all those empty boxes. All the empties are screwing up the whole area. So 0 to hero tutorials getting done for 4. Yeah. Like I'll go through it and I'll talk about it during the series. I cut my lip right here pretty bad this weekend by accident. And so now I have like a scab there that keeps opening up. Did not mean to cut my lip. Ugh. Wait, what do you have to do with those empty boxes? Throw them away. We're going to call them all up. Underground street fighting? Yeah, and this is all that happened, is just that cut lip. Should have seen the other guy. I'm going to call up all the empties and throw them in the hangar and just leave them there. It's super annoying, though, how it keeps reopening the cut on my lip. It's super annoying. Let them sell it like we do with the inerts, right? Just turn in all the empty boxes. Well, we shouldn't even be getting empty boxes in the first place, so it's just really annoying. So I just got to look for all the ones without that green circle, and I can just get rid of all these. Is doing the salvaging that you're showing on stream something a noob can do with the rental to make some money, or too little return of salvage materials? You can do it with a fortune. You can do it with the fortune. You're not going to get like the amount you would get on a moth, but you can definitely make some money with it. Oh, this is so annoying. Need like 10 people in here so we can get all these out in like 3 seconds. Is this game fun? Avenger. Happy birthday, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Elevator overloaded makes me twitch, right? Like, I understand it, though. If you can't fit any more on the elevator, it's just super annoying. You're in Pi right now, you can log in and jump to. Hey, that's up to you, Unable. I mean, I already almost got this part done. If you want to join me, Unable, you can. You know, just make your way. It's not a big deal. You can join me if you want. We're not gonna be doing much. We're just chilling for right now. I might, it keeps opening every time you smile, bro, so stop smiling. Right, I know. I'm really having a great time. We're just working on some salvage. Even with salvation, you can earn 700K per max load of RMC, right? I smile too much. It's fine. I don't care if it reopens if I smile. I don't care. Fine. All right. We just need a delete button. If they're not going to give us the ability to sell it, we need a delete button. Just give me something to clear out all the broken shit from my hangar. That can't be a hard coding thing. You just can't. Like, select, delete, or just a trash can. Like a Windows trash can, you know? That can't be something too complicated. I'm pretty sure that's not. But who am I to tell? I don't know what their coding looks like. Their coding could be a pretty big mess. I mean, potentially. Yes. It'd be nice if we had cargo grade outside the elevator and hangars. I wish we did. By the way, thanks for your videos. I got into the game. Awesome, Asuna. Absolutely. Don't hesitate to ask questions, and make sure you keep watching that Breaking Even series, because it will definitely help you. New episode tomorrow. Starting over. From scratch. I guess I don't need to keep moving around. I can just do this. It just feels a little bit like nicer when I'm jolting around constantly. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Peregrine. I think that's Peregrine, but thank you. Appreciate you being here. We're just going to stack these boxes as high as we can get them. We're going to load up this whole left corner. Oh, I got more. I have more. Don't worry. You can tell I've done a lot of salvage. Okay, just got back into Salvage 4.8, didn't realize it changed. Absolutely. Take your time, Unable. No worries. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, all right. I hate mispronouncing names. I really do. Some of you have some really intriguing and lovely names that I need a little bit of work on pronouncing. We need to, right, Lottie? What am I supposed to do? I can't make it work because it's broken with how many empties I have in here. Crazy. Oh boy. Usually go to the pirate station and next pull off the raw salvage, match the side, bring a raft or whole beam, attach the box to that hauler, and then send it down for fine sell. Nice. That might have to be what I do. That might be the easier route than this. Because if I keep it on ship, maybe it'll allow me to do it just straight from the ship. Where are the empties coming from? When you refine it, it leaves the boxes just without the stuff in it. It's really annoying. Really annoying. But once this hangar despawns, all those boxes will go with it. So it's kind of like a big delete button. We'll make it work. Yep, like construction materials, exactly. Claim the hauler elsewhere, yeah. You don't even need to claim it, honestly. You just go, just leave it in your hangar. Once you're done refining, you just go to your terminal and you just scrap it. You just scrap it right here. You don't even need to go somewhere to claim it. Just use the scrap functionality just to scrap it and just claim it back. There you go. That'd probably be the easier route. Hell, maybe I'll just do that for right now. Are the empty boxes specific to the moth? No, it should be happening on any big salvage boxes. Like, it can happen on the reclaimer as well. I'm not sure if it happens on the Vulture or Fortune, but it should be any one of them. I think it is. I think it is any one of them, any of the salvage material. Yeah, that might be the route at this point, because this is going to take me forever. I have so many boxes here. But I mean, it's kind of cool. The pyramid of boxes I'm making is kind of cool. I almost want to see how high I can get here. You know, I'm honestly intrigued. How high can I make this? This might be a pretty good screenshot. Let me see how many more boxes I have. If it's not that many, maybe I'll do this. Maybe I'll see. Let me see. Okay, so these are all one. I'm gonna pull up. I have an idea. Feel sorry for the poor soul that's clean and solid. I know, and I think I would love to do this. Here, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a screenshot like this. Hold on. Got empties. Let me fix my helmet. My guy is completely bald because of all the character repairs. Yeah, the repairs has completely broke my guy's face. I haven't reset it yet. God damn it. Hold on. Let me put this in my inventory and then put it back on my head. There, that should fix it. Yeah, there we go. What happened? I walk away for 5 minutes. We're drowning in crates. This is all, yes, it is breathing. This is all empties because it's salvage. Death of a hairline confirmed. Yeah. It's all salvage, empties. Let's bring up the railing. This is not a big enough hangar. I love the boxes are dancing like no one's watching. Like, it almost makes me want to continue, but because I bet you I could get this up to the roof with how many boxes I have. Oh yeah, empty salvage crates, the joy, right? Can you drive into them? Probably. I don't know. Now you have me curious. For the testing! Like a big old thing of bowling ball, like pins, bowling pins. Now, do I upgrade my whole beat of the railing or not? Yeah, I would. Personally, I would. It's pure cargo to pure cargo, you know what I mean? Pure cargo, yes, I would. Hermes to the railing is up to whether or not you're doing deliveries of more than just cargo. Shoot them with a tank? I don't know if that would do much. Oh yeah. Thank you for the bits. You're awesome. I appreciate you. We'll throw a few more boxes back there, you know? Before we go driving into it. I think I'm just gonna hit a brick wall, guys. I mean, that's my bet. I'm thinking I'm gonna drive into a box and it's just gonna totally stop me in my tracks. Yeah. I guess we'll see. Love this. This is great. CAG, if you're watching, please fix. Oh my god. I didn't know there was a catwalk up there that I could throw these onto. Why was I not paying attention to that? Sweet! Secret spot! Secret spot! Everybody, hurry! Someone put a sniper up there! I didn't know there was a catwalk up there. Oh my god, you can just sit up there with a sniper rifle. How many days of boxes is that? Too many, not too many. We build staircase up there, right? I mean, technically, you're evil. Well, hold on. Before we drive into it. Now, technically, if I was to grab my Geo... How many empty boxes? Yes. Exactly. Yes. All right. Very nice. Oh yeah. What a spot to protect your hangar from, you know what I mean? You put a sniper up here and you're doing a transaction, like a deal down here. You have somebody walking in to do a deal with somebody, and you're like, yeah, I got it here in the freight area. But you have like 3 snipers up here just ready to go. Just watching them. You know, they would never know you're there, protecting the guy doing the transaction. Yeah. Huh. Oh, there is another one across the way. Oh my god. Put a couple people here. A couple people here. Next 10 minutes video intro right there. Yeah, probably. And it's probably easier. Honestly, you wouldn't even need to put the boxes here to do this. All you need is just a Argo personnel, and you can just drop people up here. And now I know to always look at these places just to be sure, right? Well, you got a couple. You got, I think, one up above. You got one across the way. There's probably, let me see, you got one right there. You got one in that corner, which would be the most like sneaky. You got one in that corner, one in here. I mean, come on, guys. It just speaks volumes of where you want to go to protect people. Yeah.
Systems activating. Systems on. Systems off.
It won't drive. Wait, there's a balcony up there? Yes, there is. Is there a free 890J up there? No. Why won't Chris give us jetpacks? I don't know. Oh, I left the shields on. Son of a... Is it stuck to the floor? It might be stuck to the floor. Super chat from Migs. Even better idea. Go to the station, you can find a sell site, send raw salvage down with the moth, refine, sell it admin, then scrap the moth, pull up brand new one with empty crates. Big win. There you go. Yeah, absolutely. Let me do a little bit of... Oh, now it works. Okay, well, I guess that works. But thank you for the super chat there, Migs. I appreciate you. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's like a brick wall. Wait, hold up. Climb. Okay, we're almost there. Yeah. Climb. I can't believe I'm already this far off the ground. I'm not gonna lie. Climb. Oh, I'm falling. No, don't fall. Climb. A pickup truck and SE? Yeah. The CV, it carries a 4 SE container. I can't climb. Hold on. Maybe we go a little bit left. A little bit right, a little bit left, a little bit right. Climb. Oh my gosh. No. Here we go. Oh, I'm losing some. Get up there. The CSV is a 4SU pickup, in a way. Yeah. I think this is about as far as I'm going to get here. Maybe. Hold on. It's like a mountain goat. Just a little bit further. What? What if I back it up a little and then kind of reset? Push. Leave it on the pile, right? Let's leave it up here. Yeah, I'll just leave it right here. Perfect. Exactly where I left it. Ah! Help! Help! Hold on. Oh, nobody's gonna find me in here. You know what I mean? I just popped in. The first thing I see is you driving a truck. Oh my God, run! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Shh, you stay right there. No, stay. Why it can't carry an 8? All right. Perfect. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the CSV. Make sure you pick up yours today. What a great vehicle. It can even climb up crates. All right, let's go and get the rail in. I'm going to sign off now. It's already been 10 p.m. here in Germany. Have fun. Have a good night. Hey, I appreciate you being here. Oh, Sevens, have a good night. Auf Wiedersehen. Is the Mule worth it? The Mule. I think the CSV is better than the Mule, personally. I'm more a fan of... I like ground vehicles that can transport boxes, but I find only carrying one ground box is kind of a bummer. I hope to God not. Ah, better. CSV is a better MDC. Or UTV. It's better UTV. Yeah. If you have a ship that can fit the CSV, yes. If you only have space for a Mule, get the Mule. Yeah, for sure. Or the UTV. Mule or the UTV. I think the UTV is a great choice, honestly. All right, let's see about getting all our cargo on here and then sending it down for refinement. What are the tickets and how do you play? Exclamation point ticket space max or exclamation point giveaway and then follow the link. The tickets are just from watching. That's it. You get more and more points for watching, and the points are how you get the tickets. We need a video comparing the C2 to the Ryujin. Absolutely. I'll tell you right now, the Ryujin is technically better for just pure cargo transport. Even if you can transport a little bit more with the C2, I think the Ryujin is the better ship when it comes to time. You know, the time you put in the game is very valuable, and I think that the time that you spend on the Ryujin is much less when transporting 640 compared to a C2. But people that have become experts with the C2 would probably disagree. So, yeah. It's all about what works best for you. I think it's much prettier than the Hercules. I don't like the design of the Hercules. I think its exterior is ugly as all sin, but its cockpit area is pretty cool. It's like a modern day jetliner with that cockpit, but... There we go. $2,200 SCU and a C2. Yeah, well, people that talk about off-grid cargo don't seem to understand where this game's heading with that. The reason why we even have cargo grids in the first place is because ships are only going to really truly be able to handle the amount of SCU that the grid is supposed to take. Because otherwise, if you put over the amount on there, it's going to be too heavy. Your thrust power will not be good enough. Your stopping power won't be good. And if you go into atmosphere, you might as well just put your head between your legs in case you ask goodbye. Because you're not going to be able to do too much other than fall to your plummeting death when you're carrying 2,200 SU when you're only supposed to be carrying 690. It's going to be a pretty intriguing complaint on Reddit. I can't wait to see it when weights come into play. It's actually kind of exciting. All right. That should be all the ones that I want to grab and refine. So if I put it on the ship here, I called bullshit on his post and he said I can prove it. More power to him for now. I mean, hell, the whole beast struggles to move around with the SU you can carry, right? Yeah. Weight is becoming more and more a factor when it comes down to what you can and can't carry. So, definitely something to really consider in the future. Don't get used to carrying off-grid, because that won't be fun in the future. How the Caterpillar can barely get off the ground and has no VTOL. Mm-hmm. Even the Hermes struggling enough without cargo. Yeah, yeah. Telling you, better not to get comfortable with that. That's why I always like those do these fit videos, and then they're shoving ships that have no right being in certain like spaces. Like, I don't know if that's going to work out too well in the future. Right now, we're lacking a lot of the core systems that will kind of determine that. I'm going to go in this one, actually. Caterpillar needs VTOL? Yeah. That'd be pretty good. Oh, I love this ship. All right, let's power her on. Okay, good. Oh, let me turn off my radar. I don't want to have to look at that this entire time. There we go. Much easier. All right, so let's get all this loaded up, or as much of it as possible, and then we'll scrap the ship after we send it down to refining. I wish the tractor beams were quicker. Like, on a ship tractor beam, this should be pretty rapid stuff, you know? It shouldn't take 10, 15 seconds for me to grab this box and pull it towards me like this. We need like a boost function, a more power option here. They should work like the ATLS one. Yeah, they should. The hell's the point of getting a cargo mission and the pickup location doesn't have cargo loads big enough for the cargo? Poor mission planning on the mission team that didn't really realize that, probably. I agree, Appleton. I agree. Someday, hopefully, we'll get changes to the way ship tractor beams are. Because this just, personally, it's not as comfortable as something like ATLS. Even now, I make sure the ship is evenly loaded. It's a good idea. Good idea. This won't take too long. I'm not too worried about it. We're just here hanging out anyways. I love the tractor beam on this boat. That one. Nope, not that one. I guess that could have worked. Make sure all the labels are facing out, right? I know I messed up on that one box in the top right. Just figured I don't want to be here for the next 13 hours, so I won't correct them this time. Remember that Crusader E1 Spirit, kind of useless, but if they bring back the 20-minute planet-to-planet QT travel, passenger ship's going to be useful? Absolutely. As a current fresh produce hauler, I keep track of my drop-offs, etc. with a log book. So I want to show you something with that thought process. This won't ever be on a website. This is a personal tool of mine. Let me show you something. You might actually like it. If you do, maybe I can send it to you, just personally send it to you. Because it's only for like your own computer, so it doesn't like track or anything on anything. Let me show you something. This is my cargo tracker. So if I'm running cargo, like let's say construction, yeah. Construction material, so I'll choose that. I'll say I'm going to do a CMAT run, construction material. I'm going to pen load. Right now, I'm currently pending loading because that's what I'm doing, and the destination is just going to be here. So I'm going to go crew L1, crew L1. I can actually add things too if I want like different. That's not on there. Normal priority, cost by. It's not costing me anything, but I'm just going to say, let's say it cost me 1,452,000, right? And I'm gonna say, let's just say it's 20 boxes because that's what we can fit of 32s on here. I'm just gonna say it's that, but obviously you have a wide variety or assortment. So I would hit create delivery folder, and it's gonna send me to the cargo manifest, which is here. So this cargo manifest will show me exactly what I have going on, where I'm starting at, where I'm sending it to, the net result of how much I'm spending. And then if I hit edit mission, and once I actually, get it loaded, I'll switch it to loaded. Once I'm en route, I'll switch it to en route. Once I'm delivered, I'll switch it to delivered, and it'll actually track the date and time of each option. And then I can update the price I sold it for. Let's just say I sold it for an extra let's say I sold it for 2.1 mil, and I say the sold price. So then I made a net of 700,000 on this run. 100% complete, so I can go ahead and just do that. And then if I did it again, it would continue to add to this. So this would just go down the list and show me everything. And then from here, I go to my cargo ledger, and this shows how much I've made overall, how many deliveries I've done, if I've delivered, gotten destroyed, lost cargo, you know, lost boxes, stuff like that, as well as like a little achievement tracker. So the more I do, I've made little achievements and stuff. It's kind of fun. So yeah, it's something like that. Doing it on a website, hosting it on a website is a little bit different because I don't want to track. I don't want anything tracking, right? I want it to be only for your own personal system, your own personal rig. So there's nothing really to it. It's a pretty cool little manifest tool, and I might make it available for people to download because it's just an HTML that you just open up in your web browser like this, and it saves. So like if I completely just exit out of this, but then I want to come back to it, it saves because it's just on my side. It's on my, as long as I don't wipe out my internet like cache and stuff, it'll save. I'm thinking about making I might add an option to create a JSON though, that will save like an actual JSON on the file just in case you do wipe out your personal stuff like on your web browser. And then you can just reload your JSON with all the information. It's pretty cool little tool. If you're ever running, I might make that available. I don't know yet. I'm working on a few different things that are fun like that. I wish we had these tools in game, honestly. These tools in game would be pretty cool. All right, because the cool thing about it, in my opinion, is tracking your overall time record of how much cargo you've moved throughout the entirety of the game. Obviously, when starting the tool, right? I think that's a pretty cool thing to do. So in like 3 months from now, if every time I did cargo and I did that, I would have 3 months of history, and I could see how much money I've made overall or lost, how much cargo I've been able to perfectly deliver, or if I lost any of it. Just have an overall tracker of how many runs I did, how much money I made, etc. It's pretty neat little tool. Love that. Can you right-click zoom with this one? No right-click zoom. I wish we could. Imagine a SIG making an API for mobiGlass and people could develop their own mobiGlass apps. Wouldn't that be sick? That'd be cool. Like, I'm coming from Elite Dangerous, almost all quality F2s are community made. Yeah. It always boggles my mind when the mods sometimes are better than what the developers are putting out. I mean, it's good. It's always good to see the modding community and their creativity, but then it's also like, damn it, why is this not just part of the game? Because that would be pretty cool. I have that Blueprint tracker downloaded. Nice. I should have probably started this one. I wonder. Okay, so then that's where it starts, right there. Okay, all right. That's fine. Prior stream snipers watching right now be like, tasty. Well, too bad to the prior stream snipers. They ain't gonna get a lick of it because this isn't going anywhere right now. I'm literally loading it so I can just send it down on the ship and then refine it from the ship. It's gonna take 2 seconds. Once I start the refinery order, I can just scrap the ship. It should empty all the boxes. Technically, I believe it should. So, and then I can just scrap the ship and yeah. Cargo Grid looks so fancy. God damn, I'm sold on her. She's such a nice ship. I really do like this boat a lot. Right there. And honestly, as you can see, I didn't even move the ship when I'm loading the cargo. So it's kind of a pain in the ass to see from this distance a little bit on exactly what you're grabbing, but I'm just going to move to the other tractor beam once I clear the left wall. Let me go start on the left side here so I can start moving to the other tractor beam. What's that one? Okay. Oh, did I miss something over there? I might have missed a box over there. Might have missed two then. We'll have to see how I have that set up. Do I have that set up on? Let's see. There. Oh, okay. There it is. Nope, I'm grabbing from the left. Once I clear this left wall, probably about 2 lines, 2 rows, I'll move to the other tractor beam. Do I have anything over here on this side? In 4.9, the quantum fuel is going down to 1.0 on that railing. Yeah, but efficiency is going up though, so I'm not too worried about it right now. It's all testing phase for fuel and efficiency and all that. So we'll kind of see how much it really affects you. In the next 4.9 build, I'll do some testing myself and report back to you guys and be like, nah, it's not really that big of a deal. It's not that big of a change, because it's going to end up one of 2 ways, right? It's either going to be an absolute freaking nightmare. I'm going to put this one right here. It's hard to see exactly where I have that one. It's either going to be a pretty freaking nightmare, or it's going to be not that bad, because efficiency is what counts. All right, I'm going to hop out of this. Can you talk much about 4.9? Yeah, I can talk about it all together. I mean, I can tell you anything, I just can't show you anything. So everything I noticed from off the bat is like all ship lighting works really great. Like when first calling the ship, and even through putting it down, putting it up. New gun sounds. Is ballistic still king? No, not as much. We don't have a full picture on the changes for weapons yet. So I can't say 100% that ballistics are still king, or I can't say that they're not. But for right now, armor penetration values across the board has been dramatically decreased. So we're gonna see how that really affects. Oh yeah, I had it. Oh, okay, that was fine. We're gonna see how that really affects the overall ballistics being king type situation. Move that one here. But yeah, so far it's pretty good. I like the new weapon sounds for size 3 guns. A lot of new gun sounds. I wish I could show you guys. I really do. Okay, let me clear this left side before I go back to the tractor beam. You know if the deadbolts will work on the F7 Mark II? I mean, yeah, they work on it. If you're out there doing deadbolts is all I recommend right now on pretty much any ship. How's the new bullpup rifle? It shoots exactly and sounds exactly like a P4 right now. They don't have anything special about it yet. It looks really cool, but there's nothing changed about it. It's literally just using all the P4 stats and sounds right now. They haven't updated it yet, but once they get everything in for that weapon's specific characteristics, we'll be able to tell you a little bit more. Ballistics are way too strong right now. Yeah, they are. And it's what sucks is, and I don't know if there's going to be an easy way around this, but the biggest problem right now in the game is the fact that through each patch, there's always one weapon that reigns supreme, and that needs to stop. I shouldn't have to be telling everybody in my reviews that, oh, just slap deadbolts all over this thing. It's not. That just tells you right there that we got some broken shit when it comes to the meta of the guns. So, hopefully we're going to see a little bit more. As sad as it is to say, weapons should be a lot closer to each other than they are right now when it comes to what they can do. I think maybe it's not really about the damage that they do, but maybe the round speed. Maybe it should be more about round speed when you're looking at different weapon variety. Like, okay, the cannons do about the same alpha damage as this repeater, but I'm getting much better round speed on this cannon because it's being shot with such velocity, right? compared to a repeater that's being shot just at more of a faster rate of fire. So you get rate of fire over round speed compared to round speed over rate of fire. So cannons, you'll get, let's just say all cannons had a 2,000 meter a second round speed, but their rate of fire was 80 rounds a minute, right? So that's every second, a little bit more than a second, every second you're firing around, compared to a repeater where it would be 1,200 meters a second. And then they're 1,200 meters a second, but they're firing at a much faster rate of fire. Yeah, the railing tractor beams cannot be switched to Duramax ATLS tractor beams. Oh god, I wish. That'd be cool. Maybe that's where their focus should be, and they should stop focusing so much on the damage of the weapon per se. Maybe they should be pretty similar in damage output, depending on, like, you know, shield. Lasers are better at shields. Ballistics are better at physical, right? As they would be. But, yeah. I would like to see them separate armor pen and damage. Yeah. I can see that. 1.1 quantum is insane. Best estimate of C2 is 4.9 post to worth more than the entire capacity of the railing. Yeah, but I don't know though. I can't speak on it yet because the stats that we have right now for fuel in the beginning of 4.9, I don't think they're final. I don't think they're final, or at least the efficiency of it. So while a railing might have only 1.1 quantum fuel, it might be 1.1 SCU quantum fuel might be the equivalent of like 3 or 4 in the current build because of efficiency, right? I will test it the next time the Evo builds up. I will test it and report back. I will let you know how far I can fly with the railing on its 1.1 SCU of quantum fuel. Is it dramatically different, or is the efficiency what's going to allow it to continue what it does right now? That's the big question. My allergies. No, get back here. We might. Yeah, I don't think we're having enough space for all these, but that's all right. We might. No, we won't. We'll be down like 2 boxes. Ooh. Did they restore the tractor's loadout changeable? I'll have to take a look. It's not something I looked at when I jumped in the other day. Oh, for sure. Evo builds, especially the beginning ones. Oh my god, it's so funny just how fast numbers change from Evo build 1 to PTU wave 2. Like, the numbers right now are so, like, not something you should be worrying about until we're closer to, like, wave 2. Once you're, like, at wave 2, wave 3, you know the numbers aren't going to be changing nearly as dramatically. But right now, oh my god, the entire fuel system can be changed again on Tuesday or Wednesday. More than likely. I wish this freaking station would just see my boxes in the freaking freight elevator. Well, did you once know... Ooh, I don't know how I just caught that. I'll tell you something. This was kind of funny. This is the way. Originally, the concept jump between systems was never going to allow things like a starter ship to do that. It was supposed to be something that was kind of restricted to bigger ships. It's actually kind of funny. It was like specific ships too. Specific things made you more capable of jumping from system to system. But then they changed that because they realized how dumb that was, like, quality-wise, when it came to not allowing smaller ships to jump. The development and the evolving nature of the game is so crazy at times. Oh, I remember that. All right, we're loaded. Okay, so I'm just gonna send the ship down. Bigger exploration vessel and capital ships, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. And then I'm gonna tell you right now, this fuel change is It's bringing it back to what it used to be. This is what it used to be. Many years ago. There's a lot of new players maybe in here. I don't know. But it definitely used to be a lot worse than our fuel. Then they upped it for some testing reason. So. How much money is on that ship? Well, let me see. 640 SCU. But I'm going to lose a good amount of it. Let's just say I walk away. I don't think I'm going to, but let's just speculate that I'm going to walk away with half of that. So 320. I don't think it's going to be half. It's going to be less. Let's just say it, though. If it's 320 of construction materials, it's like 5 million. It's like 5 million. 4.1 million. Sorry. 4.1 million SCU or UEC of cargo on that after the refinement. Yeah. Okay. Hope it doesn't go away because of a bug. I know, right? Wouldn't that just be something? Oh, 7 Captain, my Captain, you probably answered this 100 times, but have you been invited? I have been invited, Benefit Man. I have. And there's a lot of lovely members of the community that are trying to get me there, but I'm just not sure. I always feel terrible asking for people to help me get somewhere like that because, personally, financially, it's just probably not within my reach, and I'm really honestly not going to be looking for handouts either. But if people really want to try to get me there, I obviously am not gonna. I won't fight you guys. Can we set a goal on stream? I potentially could. I'll have to look after stream today and see exactly what number I'm looking at. I know already, just alone for the flights, it's literally like $2 grand. Literally. And I'm sitting here going, ugh. You know what I mean? So, yeah. It's easy for me to give away a $100 ship compared to spending $2,000 on tickets for a flight. You know what I mean? So, yeah. How did that idiot do that? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's get a name so we can go ahead and get a report to CIG on who just did what. All right. Let's see here. Let's get a name on the moron that did that really quick. Just give me 1 second. Okay, so that names didn't show in the log anymore. I'm pretty sure they do, don't they? Did my greet just end him? No, you're good. You could. That was someone being a dumb little griefer. You know, it's just what it is. It's all right. These people have 0 lives, I swear. 1 second. I was waiting for a second. What happened? I was at the refinement terminal when someone dropped a plasma grenade at the terminal and killed me. I love seeing negative streamers crying, not getting an invite, and ask why. Yeah, I can't really comment on that. Yeah. Well, that was a rat. Well, it was in an armistice, so I don't even know how that's possible. All right, let's see. And screenshot. All right, I got the names of who did it, and I have it on video. So we will go ahead and get them reported for TOS violation. That sounds good. So we'll go ahead and do that. Hope CIG do action really quick. Oh, yeah. They are moving in on TOS violations now heavily. So, and I got it on stream. It's as simple as that. If people want to be little crybaby losers on stream, it is what it is. Like, if they want to stream snipe and shit and be like that, then whatever. So we will go ahead and move on to going back there and getting this done. I got the screenshots. I got the video. I'll go ahead and send that to CIG. Because not only did they do something that they're not supposed to be doing in an armistice, but they were able to hack the game to allow them to deploy a grenade inside of a station's armistice. That's an exploit. So hopefully they'll get an IP ban for that. Is what it is. Yeah. Well, they said in chat it's only $45. They don't care. They will IP ban you now, and not just that. There's more ways to ban your specific computer from ever even being able to touch this game, no matter if you have a $45 or not. So that's totally on them. Did they throw the grenade from the elevator? No, I was standing at the refinement terminal. Is what it is, right? They'll need to buy a new computer to play again. Yep. There is actual ways to ban their specific hardware now. They've gotten pretty crazy with being able to do that. So that's fine. Yeah, VPN doesn't protect you from a hardware ban. Sorry. This is stupid. These people have, God, their brains on them are just beyond non-existent. So let's do that. Perfect. Hardware bans have been a thing for ages. Yeah, and now Star Citizen and the developers have been pushing on those. So sucks for them. They'll be able to track each one of their accounts that are under that specific IP and hardware and out of here. There's also credit card bans. There is, yeah. The refinery has always been mapped a little weird, for sure. It is what it is, guys. It happens. I mean, these guys, they only try to get you. They only try to get you when you can't fight back because they're terrible players. They're just terrible. That's the only time they try to get you. They know that you're in a ship that you can't fight back in. They know that, did I lose anything? No, I was in a station. They know that you're in an armistice, so they'll find a way to hack it or ram you or whatever. They only get you in areas that they can't be attacked back because they know they'll lose. They know they're terrible players. So simple as that. It's only when they have the advantage. It's actually so funny. So, all right. Let's go ahead and do that. Perfect. All right, we're going to pick up my ship, and we're going to head over to Crew L1, and we'll get that taken care of. We'll see if it worked having the cargo on the ship. If that does, then it's perfect. We'll just scavenge it and do that. Oh, clowns. Did they message you in global chat? Well, I literally asked in global since I couldn't find the name of the log. I was like, so who just did that Crew L1? And they were pretty straightforward about who they were. I didn't set the refinery job or anything yet. Nah, so it should still just be attached to the ship. Not a problem, not a problem. If not, server hop before you do? Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Not too worried about it. Man. I think, yeah. I think that'll be one of my bigger questions when, if I get the chance to go to Manchester, I'm gonna literally ask him what's their plan for people like this. What's up, brother? How you doing? I did get invited to Manchester. I did, yeah. So we'll see what happens. I don't know if financially I'll be able to get out there, but if I'm able to make my way out there, then absolutely. They outed themselves? They did, yeah. And they don't care that they outed themselves because they said that the $45 game account doesn't matter to them, but it's pretty easy to, ban them in more ways than just the game account. I don't get why CIG removed names from the game log. Probably because they got too many reports about legit piracy. I think these same people are using it in many negative ways. That's all. So. Well deserved, bro. Make a donation. Sure, people will be happy to chip in $5 to $10. I know I would. Hey, absolutely, Merlin. I appreciate you. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to sit down tonight and try to figure out if I should be opening up something like that, like a fundraiser on the channel, to go to Manchester and check out the offices and talk to them and see the progress of Squadron and Star Citizen and all that kind of stuff. Right, Bourbon? Yeah. There's that little funness right there. That's good. All right. Oop, there it is. Let's go. Right, Bourbon. Did you even get a prompt to press charges? Nah. I think I have that turned off. I don't auto press charges because usually I'm up for a good 1v1 fight. I'm not too worried about it. It's just funny because the only time these people do that is when they know that they have the advantage and that the other person can't fight back. It's just how sad these people are. All right, let's move over to this hangar. You're one of the creators I trust. I do not trust a lot of the other creators they invited. Ah, that's too bad. I mean, I appreciate that, Merlin. But yes, absolutely. I will, if I do get the chance to go, I'll report back 100% with honesty. And I mean, if I'm under an NDA about things, then there's things I wouldn't be able to share. But obviously, whatever I can share, I'll talk about with full transparency. So. if you go, we need a code word for if you're happy or not. Right? Murder Penguin needs some loves? Absolutely. I appreciate it, Harper. Thank you. Thank you. All right. The last thing I'll say on the matter is that these people that do that stuff are like the most low-life people that they have their own like, content creator channels, right? And they only have like 30 views a video. They try so hard to make something out of it, but they're never going to because all they're doing is pissing on people. Like, I'll just say this. Build a bridge, get over it, fry me a river, wah, 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 griefer, griefer, griefer. Losers. There you go. Hi, what's going on? Hey, not much. What's going on with you, Stack Overflow? I know, it's one of the weird, it's like the elevator just takes me. It's like, you got me.
Please report to management as soon as possible.
Set day for when Alien Week is ending. Kind of wanted to upgrade back to my beloved Star Lancer Max. I'm not sure. I'd have to take a look. Yeah. You guys see this? There's not a single way that you could throw a grenade here. I don't know why this guy's laying down. But there's not a single way you can throw a grenade here. So, that's not just an exploit. That's a hack. That is a straight up hack. You cannot pull a grenade out here in any means. Well, it's gonna suck to be them. I mean, it already sucks to suck, but that's just what they're used to, so. All right, let's send that down. 624, which I thought it was 640, but maybe I missed a few. 10 hours there. 20 hours there. Guess we'll just do the 10-hour one. You didn't even accomplish anything. It's not like you lost anything but time, right? I lost 3 minutes. Oh no! They're gonna lose much more than $45 when they get all their accounts banned. You try dropping a grenade and pick it up? I mean, honestly, Ren, I'll do that off stream. If there's a way to exploit it, I'll figure it out and report it to the issue council on top of my report. Unable, are you here? Were you able to get a clip of that? I'm gonna make the report while I'm live on stream. Might as well. You're in Pyro. Did you not? You didn't clip it on stream though. Okay, I'll go back and clip it. Now you gotta delete my Nah, you're good. You're good. You're good. People, you guys, don't try to exploit. Don't try to find ways to do what these idiots are doing. You'll lose everything that you spent money on. It's not a good idea. No, you're good, Enable. No worries. So that's the stuff you're converting the salvaging mats into, right? When you sell the construction mats after? Yeah, exactly. So I'm taking the stuff that I disintegrated and I'm converting it to construction material, which I will then ship it to a station to sell it. Yep. All right. Let me see here. Enjoy the cake. All right. Kind of odd salvage rep turns and don't use refined CM. Right. So now if I call the rail in, I should just be able to call it, right? Let me see. And now it's going to have all those boxes on it though, but it should have taken all the material out of them. So I should still have my ship back. So now I can just put it back down and then scrap it. I mean, I'm cool if it just did that too. I mean, if it just straight up broke it. Let's see. No, it's there. Okay. So if I call it. And then I go back here. If I touch any of the boxes, it should just say empty on it. Hi, hey Hunter, how you doing? Empty, empty, empty. Okay, good. So then I'll send this down and I'll scrap it. And then I should just be able to get my ship back. No problem. Not too shabby. Sweet. Dump all the cargo in the wormhole. Oh my god, that's a minefield and that's so mean. I'd love to see it. Oh my gosh. What are those? Empty boxes, that's all. Just empty salvage boxes. So I'm gonna send this down and scrap the ship. Logical Titan, hey, how's it going? All right, let's go here. And then we scrap it. All right, we should be good to go. We should be good to go. Now, we head back into the Moth, and we go do some work. Wait, are we not supposed to blue space with empty container? Not technically. I'm actually going to scrap this one too, because that one had a broken buffer on it. Hey, even not seen that leaving the boxes before. It's an interesting bug. It happens when you do salvage and you refine. When you leave the boxes on a ship, like the refining ship like the Moth, or on another cargo ship, and then you go to the refinery and you hit refine, it'll leave the boxes but leave them empty. It's really annoying. Even litter, but I didn't litter. I salvaged the ship. It deleted them. I didn't litter. I'm gonna be off camera just for a moment while I do something really quick. Same with crafting at the hab, it leaves empty boxes too. Yeah, that can happen. It's weird. It's super weird. The empty box thing has only been like the last 6 months, maybe 8 months. I don't know. Simple days, that save, right? Makes me want to fill an ironclad and then make minefield outside hangar. It's very dangerous, very dangerous. It's a very capable thing though. Like, I ran into a box of distilled spirits once in a Hermes, I think. I don't know what I was in. I was in a big ship. I hit this box going like 800 SCM and I blew up. So definitely like, they're definitely like little mines, you know? Pretty crazy. Have I seen the leaks for the Basher and the Kruger Stingray? That is something I do want to look for. I haven't looked at them recently. If they came out anytime soon.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay. And your game crashed. Oh. Dropped them at OMs. I recall that, hit the box approaching the wormhole. Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
Quantum travel engaged.
You want Soylent Green? By the way, there was somebody that asked if I can put stuff in those boxes. No, you can't store anything on them. Sadly, they are just straight up empty containers that would normally have housed things like materials, like construction mats or other things. So, yeah. They're not like SCU containers where you can store stuff on it.
Quantum travel engaged.
One SCU box turned into a rail and hull red. Yeah, they're very deadly if you're going any bit of speed. All right, let's see if there's anybody over here. If there is, we'll go ahead and try to stay away from them. Maybe go to a different site. I'm not going to be doing any sort of scanning, though. This time around, I'm not going to scan because I'm not going to be putting player names out there.
Quantum travel complete.
So we'll just track it in different means. So like that Asgard is busy, so that's fine. I won't bother you. We got, oh, what am I tracking here? Oh, it's down there by the hole. Is that an active one? I don't know. There's red. I don't think that would be active. Even this question for you on your Ryujin review. Why suggest Huracan and not the Hemera? Give me a second. I have my information sheet on why I put what and where. Let me grab that on the Ryujin Antec. Because now I'm doing my own little sheets to why I suggest certain things. And I can't remember it all. Okay. I mean, honestly, it's either or. I suggest the Huracan for speed over like fuel usage, but the Hemera is also, it's good, it's just not nearly as fast. So you're not getting from A to B nearly as fast, and you're soaking up more you're soaking up less fuel with the Hemera, right? With the Huracan, you're getting there faster, but you're taking more fuel to do so. So I think they both kind of even themselves out. If you just like getting there quicker, the Huracan is the way to go. If you just want to save a little bit of that fuel, then the Hemera is the way to go. It's all up to how you want to go about that. All right. Huracan has terrible cooldown too. Yeah, it does. It does. But that's what comes with the speed. You know, a lot of people prefer that speed over the worry about the cooldown, because you're jumping from like Crusader to Microtech or something. Then you just sit there for a moment. But yeah, the Hemera is a good one. They're both. I'd say if you're okay with going a little bit slower than the Huracan, then Hemera would be a good option. Yeah.
Alert. Port crash close. Attack on shields. Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Deck crash close. Alert. Starboard crash close.
There's always somebody, isn't there? All right, let's get out of here. There's always somebody that always just has to pick a fight with the salvager. Do you normally go after construction mat? I do, yeah. You got a bigger laser? Honestly, he's an easy target to kill if I really wanted to, but I'd have to grab a different ship. Why are they attacking a person cleaning up the server? Because they don't feel any other way to get their jollies off, I guess. That's fine. Let me think about what ship I have here. They feel threatened by the attack mole? They do. They do. They do. Yeah. Kiefer's got a grief. It's just murder hobos. What ship should I use? I have an idea. I have an idea. I guess we're done salvaging for now. Do we need to make a party and run escort? If you guys want to. All right.
Pretty interesting. Define interesting. Oh God, we're all gonna die?
I'm gonna try to 1v1 this dork really quick. Hold on, before I do anything. Hold your horses. Sadly, Bourbon, a mode like that would more than likely kill the game. I don't think it would make it better. Anytime they've taken a game that had free PvP like that and then they put in a forced PvE mode, it's definitely killed the game. You can't let that slight go unanswered. No, not letting it go unanswered, I promise. I'm gonna do what I can here in a moment. I just gotta be very careful about how I approach the ship, because the ship I'm bringing out would be fragile in its own way.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right, let's rock and roll. Many people can't consider 76 be dead since release until today. Gotta judge it, but don't play it either. Yeah, it's just killing just to sake to kill people, you know? They got their $700 ship and they want to use it just harmless ships like a salvager. It is what it is. I'll just bring out a ship to maybe go in there and kick some butt. Second time in 15 minutes stream sniping? Nah, I don't think in this case it is, because I'm not even in the same server that I was. I think this one is just a case that there's somebody over there with a laser, and typically when people buy these ships like the Tiburon or the Idris and they have the laser, there are the occasional folks that do buy them, just want to go out there and use it and kill unarmed ships. Get out of my hangar! I don't do that? Yeah, I know you don't, Hunter. I know you don't.
Landing gear, deck, engines.
Alright, let's repair really quick.
Complete.
Not stream snipe. It's just bored kid. Yeah, it's just bored kid. Bored child is all. All right, let's go get ourselves a boat. I'm in someone's Corsair. Moth. Time to grab the meat eater. Meat eater is going to be a good one for this. I just got to get behind him and don't let his nose hit me. And I'll be fine. It's doing that shit again, huh? Okay, so what I need to do then is I need to scrap this. I need to go to the Meteor number 2. I need to go deadbolts, unequip, 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 save. All right, we're gonna go meat eater, scrap, claim default loadout. Meteor. Deadbolt, deadbolt, deadbolt. And deadbolt. Save that. I don't know why it's not showing that, but that's fine. All right, there we go. Now I go to the meat eater. So a hack and 2 hobos in one stream. Production value, right? And the first hobo got nothing but rocked by me. It was kind of funny. Well, at least one of his buddies did. His Perseus, the other guy in the Perseus left, but the first guy, you got off that other server just in time? Oh, why is that unable? All right, let's go here. I know. I'm excited for us to move away from the deadbolt meta too. It really has kind of put a blah on the ship. Keeps crashing on you? Oh, that's not good. It's always a capital ship. Your comments don't show up on the YouTube side of your stream?
Welcome to Roman Space Industries.
Huh. Is it the YouTube comments not showing? Let me see. Oh, there you go. Now they're all showing. There we go. Just had to fix that really quick. I can't see anything. I'm inside of a meteor. Oh my god. I'm inside of a Corsair.
System check.
All right. Full power here.
Landing gear raised.
Radar. All right.
Shields are off.
Let's go see what we can do. Hey, you people on Twitch, I'm over here on YouTube. The picture looks better over here. What are you guys doing? Technically, it should. I'm running it on 1440p over on YouTube. I wish I could do that on Twitch, but I'm not a part of the beta program yet. I thought I was, but I am.
Throttle drive is now on. Throttle drive is now off.
I think it was Lamina. We'll go check Lamina. Let's go take a look.
Throttle drive is now on.
Yep. All right. We'll see how we do in this. I haven't flown the Meteor in a few weeks, so that Sky Shark about to land, be a land shark here real quick. I can feel it. I'm hoping so. We'll see. We'll see how good he is at running. Okay, this is where I was. We got a really damaged Perseus coming into the play, which I might want to finish off just in case. We'll see. We'll see. There's an arrow, which I really don't know who I'm like fighting up against here right now. Let me set my flares here. Is it being followed or is it being attacked by the arrow is the big question. And we do have a mounted gun. Oh, it's being attacked by the arrow. All right. So what I'll do is I'm going to come into the rescue of the Perseus, since they're not the aggressor in this one. There you go. Focus on me, baby. Come here. I don't think I got any missiles on me. That's all right. All right, you're gonna do your little spinny bobs. That's not good. I think I should get out of here and go get my arrow. Yeah. I'm going to die really quick to this arrow. Yeah. I came here for a bigger ship fight, not a smaller one. All right. I like his tenacity. He's got some tenacity to him. But if he does that pass again, he's going to die. If he does that pass again, he's going to die. This is going to be up to the hair here, guys. It's going to be up to the hair. He only has a few more shots on me before it's game over on my end, and he's going to get it. He's going to get it because I can't run. I'm out of goddamn gas. That's all right. GG's. Good fight. Good fight. Now I need to go get an arrow. God damn it. And I never get out in time either because this ship just likes to blow up right when I'm trying to get out. All right, let's go get an arrow. It's really not that bad. No, it's not. It's just I kept reusing my fuel on the run out. The Meteor is a great ship. So. Just like the B-52. Would be fun if the Mantis Meteor had the ejection ship to the bottom. That'd be cool. I'm gonna go get my arrow. That was a good fight. I almost got him. He just knew to maneuver right as he was getting close. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant Elite Dangerous Grind. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. You know nothing about the Meteor? No, the Meteor is not a bad ship. It's actually really good. It's just when you're fighting things like an arrow, you have to really rely on your passes. And I was not passing correctly on that. Did you even insure the Meteor before going out? I did. That was a good one. That was a good one. I really wanted to go fight a Tiburon, not a arrow. Lack of ejection, fast is also a CIG hallmark. It is, right? Let's go again. Hooray. All right, so I have an arrow. I could try the arrow. Yeah, I might as well just go with the arrow. And then watch, I'm gonna go back over there with the arrow. Now there's gonna be a Tiburon over there. With the fact that there is so much conflict over there, I'm wondering if they have something going on at the hole. I might as well just grab an Eclipse and just bomb it for the hell of it. Now I'm gonna be a Hammerhead, right? Yeah, it's just every time I go over there, there's gonna be a different ship that I'm gonna have to fight and that I'm not equipped for. I'm gonna be like, God damn it. So. Arrow, arrow, arrow. Yeah, because the Alpha won't be good enough there. I'll have to use my missiles. All right.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
We don't need that. There we go. It's actually going to be Chris and an Odin just saying, what's up, guys? Hey, how's it going? Yeah, probably.
Forward proximity alert.
Knowing my luck.
Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
All right. What missiles don't get affected by countermeasures? Typically all missiles get affected by countermeasures, but you have a less likely chance to flare off a missile if it's a cross-section missile. Infrared sometimes, but I think it's cross-section that, or am I mixing it up? I think it's cross-section, though, that has a little higher chance to avoid getting flared. Okay, I guess I'll just go to one. And how are you doing there? Mephistodos? Mephitos. I'm probably saying that completely wrong. I apologize. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Cross sections to ping. Well, once the cross section missile gets a lock, it's hard for it to drop if the cross section's big enough. Not exactly wearing the appropriate armor for this. You didn't have been here for a while, but it's all good. I know. I just want to see how you're doing. I appreciate you. Can't wait for the days when you kill a random guy at PAF and he returns an old solo to flex his credit card on you. Oh my god, right? Ain't that the truth? Alright, I have a pretty big suspicion that Tiburon's gonna be back.
Quantum drive is now up. Shields online.
Alright. Got that guy there. Those are all AI. Okay, we got a Prowler Ute coming in. All right. Let's just check the hold, see if there's anything here, or if it's just some dogfighting going on. A lot of stuff to clean up, though, if they just let me with my moth. Oy, oy, oy.
Forward proximity.
Okay, so they're just killing to kill. Okay, I got you. I got you. So there's not too much of a concern about what we're doing. What do we got going on up here? Freelancer and a bunch of missiles, seems like.
Okay.
All right. Max. Why is it always when I bring out the appropriate fighting ship, the fight's gone? All right. So if I come back here with my moth, they're probably gonna re-arrive. They'll be like, "Oh yes, we're back. Oh look, that moth is back."
Okay.
Yeah, probably Hunter. More than likely. Ah, here we go. Now we got our fight. All right.
Lock.
Good luck, have fun, good game.
Lock. Okay.
I don't know if I'm being locked or if that's just you guys. right, back, break. Oh my God, how is he lighting me up and I'm not doing anything to him? Oh my God, I'm not shitting him at all. What the hell is happening here? Oh, I'm sucking really bad. Oh my God. I'm screwed. GG. Why'd I join an Oz server?
Shields.
GG's. Good game, good fight. Good fight. I'm in danger. Damn you. All right, let's get to a different server. Oh, that was a good fight, though. I'm going to give him GG's. GG, good fight. Damn. Why am I moving like shit? Even joined the Squadron 42 pilot training server? Yeah, man, I'm not flying well right now. I wonder who it is. So let me see if I can get a GG back. Never thought you'd be the type of dude to roll alone. You always figured you'd be with your org. I don't mind doing both. I like to fight 1v1. But if I want to roll with the org, I will. Yeah. All right. Damn. I know. I'm supposed to aim at the target, not the air. Thank you. I'm working on it. Aim lab helps. Oh, sevens. And everything right now. Oh my God. Oh, this is what I get for not fighting in so long. So, what's the itinerary for today? Well, trying to do some moth work, but every time I decide to, I get jumped on by one group or another. Today has been not the day for the OLP moth work. I'll tell you that much. All right. Yep. And then I haven't been in a fighter in like a month because of all the server air crap and everything I've been getting. So the most I've been doing on Star Citizen is the reviews and videos. So just what I get. I need to get back into practice mode. Fighting like shit, but it was good. It was good. Yeah, I've been working, not training. Yeah, usually I try to put in dogfighting work when I can nightly, but it's been almost impossible to because I haven't been able to play the damn game. Fist your bump, even. Maybe. Honestly, it's good though. There is a good reason why I like to lose the fight, because it teaches me what I was doing wrong. And right there, what I was doing wrong is I wasn't having my, you know, crosshairs on a target. That's very helpful. That would be very helpful to actually hit the target, is by having the crosshairs on the target. And I felt like my sensitivity might have been a little too high, so I was just whipping past them. So I'm going to work on my joystick sensitivity. How would Ace Combat help? Yeah, the Arena Commander. Arena Commander is helpful, for sure. Amaze, amaze, amaze. All right. Perfect. Good, good, good. Eject. Assassin's Creed, Armored Core, yada, yada, yada. All right, I'm out for that. Hey, Hampton, I appreciate you. Safe flights. Good night. Hey, have a good night. See you in the next one. I do. It's right there above me. You should check it out. It's pretty nice, isn't it? There we go. Got it. Perfect. This is an odd loading screen. It's the it's a Vandal fighter. And when you're sitting in the Vandal fighter, this is exactly how it looks. No, it's just, please hold. I mean, come on. No, it's an even loading screen, not odd. Exactly. You're right. Zoom in, please. I can work on that. To be honest, I see you only doing ship reviews. I got you. I got you. Odd Lease is coming back tomorrow. So more Odd Lease. The aim you saw made me want to cry. I know. Made me want to cry too. Made me want to cry too. Trust me. I am usually a much better on my accuracy than that. I just have not been playing. I haven't been able to play. It does not help. All right. Speaking of which, let me check my...
And so, in the vast and deeply ridiculous theater of the void, Anonymous has hurled one glorious
Anonymous
soul into
Gifter,
the
thank you
machine
for
of
gifting a
fate.
sub. I appreciate you.
One soul is briefly anointed with premium nonsense, while the rest of us watch the galaxy pretend this was subtle. Truly, the war for morale continues.
The war for morale. Is that why? Okay, 1.0 on that one. Huh. Well, the joystick curve is accurate. I'm going to drop it just a little bit. Felt like I was fighting my, Anyways. Oh, Akbar. Oh. Ah. It's you. You are going to be banned because you are a clown that's being reported as CIG, so you're out of here. All right. Always with these people. All right. Just fighting a ghost my past, right? No, bourbon. Yeah. That guy, players 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, is the guy that grenaded me at Crew L1 earlier. Yeah, the guy that exploited the system. Did I get naded again? Nah, just poor accuracy on my part. Poor accuracy on my part. It was a good fight. That's why I'm gonna go out there and do it again. And thank you for the gifted sub, whoever that was. You're awesome. I appreciate you. I am. I'm going on my training art now, Hunter. Yep. Yeah, I wouldn't say it was smacked so hard, but sure. I'll take it. That's all right? Steam just released a Steam Machine sign-ups for the new PC. Ah, God, I wonder how much that'll cost.
Aerospace. All systems online.
1K without controller? Okay, so it won't be that amazing then.
Landing gear raised.
Unless Steam has some funny way of, to replicate what a 50 series card does, there's no way in hell that thing's gonna be that powerful. It's not bad, it's not great either, yeah. I would assume that it's gonna be like a lower mid tier PC then, based on that price point and the current market for things. Yeah, time to start training. I'm gonna go out there and start dogfighting. I haven't been dogfighting in a while. Okay, we got some ships out here. I want to stay away from the Constellation.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Semi-custom AMD Zen 4 CPU, an RDNA 3 GPU. 16 gigabyte of DDR5. That's what that thing has, a 16 gigabyte of DDR5. Yeah, they already just put themselves well behind. In a gaming PC nowadays, 16, I'd have to say 32s, you're about average now. That's not a good starting amount of RAM. TDP for Zen 4 makes it perform like Zen 3. RTX 3060 and effect. You say 32 is the minimum now? Yeah, I'd have to say so with a lot of your current games that are coming out. All right, let's go out here to win. Let's go out here to lose. You gotta do both to learn. Let's see what we can do.
Drive is now off.
Got that guy there. If it doesn't have VGA support, I ain't buying. Why would you want VGA support? Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I mean, maybe that's just what you got for a monitor. I don't know. Was joking. Was hoping for why you still on that, right? It confused me but I wasn't gonna judge. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna judge you for it. If you're on something super old with VGA, then I'm not gonna judge you. I don't know your life. You know what I mean? Yeah, DisplayPort. I think it is. just waiting for Neuralink so I can wireless into my monitors. Yeah. Hell, why stop there? Why can't we just like just have everything just go straight from my computer to my eyeballs? That's just it. You know what I mean? Our eyeballs are our monitors. Let's just do that. So we can get an ad right in the middle of our eyes. Oh, God damn it. Skip.
Quantum drive is now off. Okay.
Maybe I found a server where I can actually go and scrape a bit. Yeah, maybe. Well, there's a Polaris. I wonder if this guy here owns the Polaris. Oh, well, there's two of them. I don't think it would. Let's check out the Polaris. See, I just don't... Let me put on my coupled mode. I don't like how... That might be a bit aggressive. That might be a bit aggressive. We'll see what happens with that. That feels a little aggressive, but... Weird, I only do combat, but I tried everything else. Man, there's nothing weird about that.
Starboard proximity alert. Forward proximity alert.
I wonder if they're here.
Starboard proximity alert.
Anybody here?
Forward proximity alert. Okay.
Sometimes you miss your Polaris. It's not a bad ship. It's a nice carrier ship, you know? I think we might be able to actually scrape here. Or munch. Time to grab the moth back out and go to work. I got lucky on my server, just pulled in my 4th full fortune from the past. Nice, Maddox. That's awesome. Bad when you're running solo. It can be like a mobile base. It's not too terrible. Not too terrible, but I can see where you're going.
Quantum drive is now off. Okay.
Yeah, you're in an ironclad at a path. Yeah, it's probably good to get out of there if you start getting shot at. Well, second round trip around here, nothing, so maybe we'll just go and get the moth and get to work.
Shields online. Okay. Forward proximity alert.
I'm assuming this guy's here. But this guy isn't. So this would be a ship to salvage here. You know when you get them, yeah, I know. It's just what's gonna happen. I should just expect it.
Okay.
Pretty sure the Moth is supposed to be for sale on 4.9, right? Should be. We'll see what happens. Go get the Kraken so you can keep the Moth and Arrow together, right? Wouldn't that be something? I would love to. I would love to. All right, let's go get the Moth. And then we'll come back.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Do you plan on getting the Kraken? Maybe. If I do, it'll be store credit. Because, like, how am I don't, yeah. If I don't have the money for flights, I definitely don't have the money for a Kraken. So it'd have to be store credit.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I would have to say around the price of a mole. So whatever the mole is, it's going to be probably pretty close to that. Give or take.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Let's see here. All right, sorry about that. I was talking to the wife.
Quantum drive is now on.
Definitely looking forward to the upgrade after watching you. Ah, man, I love the Moth is great. Moth is great. So I would assume that the Moth will be pretty close to the mole in price.
Shields online.
Tell your wife to hop on so she can run the Moth. Yeah. She doesn't play video games. Which honestly, I don't blame her. So, I don't blame her. She's got her own hobbies. And I love to see that. So.
Forward proximity alert. Landing gear deployed.
All right.
Engines offline.
Still can't believe she's a marine biologist. Yeah. It's pretty sick. She went to college and everything. It's pretty crazy. Love your videos. Always watch them when I go to buy a new ship. She's got my railing. She's, yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. A great ship, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here and watching the videos. I really do appreciate it. Tomorrow, a new episode of Breaking Even, and then after that, we'll see what happens. All right, let's get the Moth. Let me check something here. I don't think I have any of that with me. I don't. Okay. Entering a hangar can be a little dicey, only if you have your landing gear down. I always put my landing gear up about 20 feet from the hangar and then just wait a second. Then you're good to go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's see. What armor am I rocking? I'll show you here. Hooray! A little bit of a mixed set of armor. So, running the Patino Deadlock, the Outback Core Molten, Lamont Undersuit, the Yakara arms, and the Yakara legs. Who are you? All my outfits have been taken by the damn server lords through all 7 character repairs that took all of my outfits, all of my normal Evenlease outfits. So I don't have my Cadillo right now. I don't have anything of my normal. And I'm not willing to take it from other people. So I am okay with waiting. It's my revenge, Evenlease revenge era for the next month until 4.9 hits live. His emo base. All right, let's see what we can do. So normally we don't have point patches. Usually it just goes 4.8 to 4.9, 4.9, 4.10, right? The point patches are only for little things added in between. This patch cycle, the 4.8 one, has gotten a lot more point patches than normal. Usually we get 1, maybe 2. So that's why we're jumping from 4.8.3 to 4.9.
Shields off. Landing gear up.
Erlon, once I have more information on that, right now they haven't added any of the new ships to the shop yet. But once I get the information, I'll let you know. We gotta wait to see what they add when they do. They usually don't add those things until closer to like the end of the actual patch cycle. Like when it's a couple waves from release. They normally don't. Until they got all the other features in.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right. Let's move. Appreciate you all being here today. It's been a lot of fun. Couple moments. The first moment where I got stranded on the Hathor site, that was a lot of fun. The later moments are just good learning for fighting. All right, let's see. Do I arrive here and now there's a fighter waiting for me? That's the question.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, let's get to work for as long as I can work here. No shields. He's been still here the whole time.
Shields on. Contact.
Like, it almost feels like... Yeah. Oh, nope, now he's got shields on. Okay. I was about to say. I don't know. Oh, there's a cutlass right there. Let's go over there and grab that one. Okay, good. The Constellation is leaving.
Alert. Front crash.
I'm going too fast.
Engines destroyed.
Ah, that's what I get for not paying attention. All right, let's just do it anyways. Let's go. Let's salvage. I don't need the engine. Screw the engine. I don't need it. I was watching the damn constellation. All right. That's fine. We don't need it. We don't need the engines. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen that happen before, and I'm not sure, Maddox, if it will actually count towards you, though. Like, if you could send it all the way in, then good. Alex. Oh, Alex, you little sneaky. You need dock to another ship? Nah, not yet. We don't have ship-to-ship docking yet. Other than, like, the 1 or 2 ships that actually have little things like that. People talk about salvaging brick ships by the elevators. Can we not just do it on our own as is? You can't. You can fracture and disintegrate your own ships without having to hit the scrap button. You can do that in your own hangar now. But yeah. I don't know how, like, the Gladius will return. Right. I don't really know how, like, much you're gonna make out of that, though. Yeah, probably.
Shields offline.
Not my shields.
Alert. Front crash close.
So when the Vulcan comes out, yeah. I can't wait to see the Vulcan. Look at all this uncut slam just sitting here. On the elevator, that's crazy. I'm watching you, Wazowski. That one. Let's go ahead and pick up the next one.
Alert. Front crash close.
And some of the elevators, there's like 5 or more bricklayer ships at the dorm and all freight drop-offs. Gotta love that. I will go and clean up what I can. All right, it's been a rough day trying to clean up the servers, but we're getting there now. At least we're getting something done. At least we haven't had any server errors, knock on wood, or crashing, knock on wood. So that's good. Part of a Golomox. This poor baby. Rest in peace, Golomox. Rest in peace. Or pieces. Rest in pieces. Well, that's a good idea. Maybe the next stream we can go around salvaging different areas like in Pyro and stuff. That'd probably be easier to do business without having to worry about being interfered with too. Honestly.
Contact.
All right, a little body damage. A little body damage. We're okay. You know, it's kind of an impact, but we're all right. These things, you know, they happen. Yeah, it'll buff out. Because there's no radar contact on them. So if there's no physical radar contact on it, it's telling you that it's already been claimed pretty much. Like, you see how that one there has a radar contact? So that one, there's a chance that there could be a player part of it. Is it likely? Probably not. But yeah. Should I be psychic again even? Oh my gosh, please. Guy cool, cover it, no worries. Exactly. It would have been a crime? You'd be surprised. That crime stat doesn't seem to work right now. That always throws me off, that knocking noise. Jesus Christ. Oh shoot, I don't think I did a 8. Okay, it did. Okay. That knocking noise always gets me. Okay. Good evening, for me at least. Is salvaging? Yeah, right. Hey, I'm having a great time. I don't care if I die. I just don't. It's a video game. I don't care if it puts me back a few minutes, it puts me back an hour. I don't care. These guys think they're affecting me. It doesn't bother me. I'm having a great time. And once again, I get to get off this later and go hang out with the best people in the world outside of you guys. You guys are typically the best people. It's so I'm doing great. Salvaging the thing I'm enjoying most in SC. It's comforting, and I like clearing up the server. I like clearing up the server. This is the Moth. This is the Moth. You play with the same mentality? Yeah. Like, I'm extremely excited for...
A long time ago.
Here it is. Hell yeah, I like this one.
Far, far away.
Where the fun begins. So uncivilized. I am a Jedi, like my father before me.
Tell me those stories.
Amazing. Thank you for that. Thank you. Seriously, Sareth. I really love seeing that. I appreciate you sending it.
By the throne,
and
the
Hype Train.
And the rails burn.
Thank you for that. You guys are awesome.
A regular hype train surges through the void, packed wall to wall with lunatics, glory, and poor impulse control. All aboard. Keep the momentum, and let the heretics of boredom be trampled beneath its holy wheels.
Contact.
All right, we had a little dance. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I hear what sounds like a Perseus, and I don't know where it's at. What's the profit for doing this? Typically a load on the Moth is about 600 to 800,000 UEC. The safety dance. Yes, the safety dance. But really quick, I gotta safely go over here and ejecto boxos so I can go back down and take care of that cutlass. Is it for more for scraping? This ship is more for just, you can do both. Honestly, this ship is king at both, I feel like. Because if you get 3 people in here with you, you can absolutely scrape a hell of a lot. Okay, we're good. I mean, you can get more for scraping. Oh no, you don't get more money for scraping. You get more money out of the construction materials right now. Scraping is good for RFC though, and RFC is good for, like Pigeon was saying, it's good for repairing. So if you want to repair like on a hangar ship of yours, yeah. That was too good. It was awesome. Thanks. Some new play, maybe 2 days. Hey, absolutely awesome. Welcome to Star Citizen. Number one thing is don't let it upset you. If you die, you die. It happens. It's respawn. Get back out there and try again. Try to throw out a good fight in GG when you can. Don't be an immature little child like some of the people out there in this game. And just move on. Just move on. Have a good day, you know? All right. This one's left here in the middle of the hole. I don't think anybody's here. I'm just going to fracture it. Thank you for gifting a sub. That's so amazing. Thank you so much.
Anonymous has
Awesome. You're
sacrificed
amazing.
one sub to the machine.
One sub to the
lucky
machine.
soul is
Ooh.
now briefly wrapped in premium nonsense.
Oh, the machine gods.
While the rest of the
Ooh.
galaxy watches this tiny act of generosity with the awe it probably doesn't deserve. Truly,
Aw.
the Clone Wars grind on.
Well, that may be. Okay. The announcer's mean.
Ring, ring. Shubin calling.
Ring, ring.
Ring. Shubin
Banana
calling. Ring, ring. Shubin calling.
I have a feeling that the Asgard's a viewer. Maybe. Yeah.
Alert. Overhead crash.
Maybe,
close.
maybe.
Alert. Port crash close.
Poor bastard. All right. I don't know, but the Asgard keeps turning red. Don't you have to refine the CM or you just sell it raw? I refine it because you make more money. But yeah. Want to disintegrate bodies in organic matter? There you go. Wonder why he turned red. Yep. Nah, that site's clean and clear. What about over here? You just killed an arrow bounty with your stinger, back strafing and using gimbal. Nice. There you go. That arrow pilot sounds like they didn't know what the hell they were doing. You'd be killed by a stinger and a back strafe. Ouch. Ouch. Good kill, good kill. Oh, that one looks to be a part of the moon. Or is it? Or is it? Is that a pulse? That looks like a pulse. I'm getting a hell of a radar scan from that. That's crazy. All right, we got ourselves some loot.
Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Port crash close. Alert. Starboard crash close.
Big old Ares Ion. Poor ship. Poor ship. It used to be something great. Not anymore. Poor bastard. So you're not doing any scraping? Not currently. If I had people on board, I would. But I'm just fracturing and disintegrating, cleaning up the servers. Because you make more money off of fracture and disintegration anyway, so might as well make the monies. The claw.
Alert. Overhead crash close.
Just trying to clean it all up.
Alert.
That's all.
Front crash close.
Just a friendly salvager. What do we got over here? Can the claw fit the
Alert. Front crash
maybe.
close.
Probably. What do we have over here?
Alert. Front crash close.
Hey, what's the name of that ship? The one I'm flying is the Moth, the Argo Moth. The name of the ship I'm fracturing is the Zeus. Hope you're doing well. Choo choo. What a hype train. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. I appreciate y'all.
Crash close. Alert. Starboard crash close.
Sometimes I'm not great at expressing things, but you guys are fantastic. I really do appreciate you guys. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, you guys are the greatest. Space! Full load in the Moth, which only takes a few minutes, honestly, if you go to a site that's just littered with ships. 600 to 800,000 UEC, a full run, give or take. Just depends on, you know, how many ships you can scrap as quick as possible. But a full Moth run is like 600,000 to 700,000. And no, I'm not just doing a meme. I'm not doing that. Yo, Evenlease, how do you like salvaging? Is it worth? I got a reclaimer the first week the bug stopped me from using it. Yes, it is worth. But just note that the reclaimer, while it can, you know, suck up a lot of stuff pretty quick, that one gets a pretty bad debuff to it. So you only make 15% of whatever you're turning in. Usually I like to clean up these combat zones as much as possible just because they see a lot of combat and a lot of destruction. You have a lot of ship destruction all over the place, all over the ground and stuff like that. It's good to clean it up, help the servers a little bit and stuff. Did they ever explain why they did that? No, but I'm assuming the reason behind it is just because if they didn't, the amount of money that you would make is just unbelievable. It'd be ungodly, you know? Because a reclaimer can produce 1,000 SCU in a matter of just a minute if it finds a abandoned Idris, you know what I mean? So if you didn't do that, you would be looking at a very big influx of cash very fast, which could be economy ruining, honestly. So.
Alert. Overhead crash close. Alert.
That would be where I kind of stand with that. More than likely, that's what it is.
Alert. Overhead crash close.
Yep. Yep. Easy money. Easy money.
Alert. Starboard crash close.
Technically, all salvage ships have a negative debuff to them, right? But the smaller the salvage ship, the less of a punishment you're getting. How much is the Moth? It's like 300 something in game. It's not. Oh yeah, it's not available in game yet. Oh yeah. Back it up, pal. Back it up. We'll probably see it available in game in 4.9, supposedly. Hopefully, we'll see. When you sell, do you have to unload it box by box, or you can just keep it on the ship and send the ship down, and then honestly, it bugs the boxes out and it ends up leaving them on your ship empty. So just scrap your ship and call a new one. It'll be fine. Anything in game like this ship? Vulture, Fortune, Reclaimer, Salvation. It just depends. This ship at this size is the only one at this size with the functionality of this for right now. The Arastra is going to make this thing look silly, but that's not going to be out for a while. Yep, I die. It's a pretty heated debate because there's a lot of Drake fanboys, but I like the Fortune more than the Vulture. It's easier to use. And with the updates to the Fortune, it's just as capable. Oh my god, with this ladder, why? Not the Arastra is a mining ship. Oh, you're right, it's a mining ship. But you know there's going to have a variant of the Arastra for salvage. What is this ship with the 2 massive cannons, right? I mean, technically, if you catch someone off guard, you can fracture an active ship even with the shields up. Technically, but... All right, so we're loading even more. All right, let's go get some repairs really quick. See if we can clear out some of the landing sites over here. All right, let's go get repairs of Shubin. Hope we get an alien mining or salvage ship. That'd be cool. I would love to see like industrial ships of the alien nature. Hunter, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well though. You're awesome. Have a great night. Yeah, a little bit of repairs. Doing well. Gonna be real soon now that I got a commission going through with RC. Ooh, awesome, Hunter. Love to see it. Not gonna be a figment of my imagination. All right, I can't wait to see how that looks. I can't wait to see the turnout. Always by these caves, there's ships too. Like there's one right there. I'll have to go check that out once we get the repairs. Do I think that, yeah, I mean, yes, I think it could be. I'm not sure if it will be, but I think it's a pretty good chance we'll see it like that. Some dude ate your 315 with the Vulture while I was looting the jump down. It felt so disrespectful. Whoops. Well, mining salvage ships wouldn't make sense unless you get a system with major alien factions in it. It would be awkward to travel all the way for salvaging a human systems. Right, no kidding. No kidding. There's boxes all over the pad. Damn, I smacked that ground hard, didn't I? Eesh. Can you fracture ships if the shields are still on? Yes. As of right now, yes. I don't know if that's... It's a bug, but... Yeah.
Landing gear up. Alert. Front crash close.
Honestly, I wish they would keep it that way, though, allowing you to fracture with shields on. What they should do, though, is just add, like, a multiplier to it. You know? They should just add a multiplier where it takes, like, double the time with shields on.
Alert. Port crash close. Alert. Front crash close.
Or, like, hacking gameplay. They should add a hacking gameplay element to it where you gotta, like, hack into the shield to shut it off and then do it. I don't know. That'd be... Interesting concepts and thoughts there.
Alert. Front crash close.
Alert. Front crash close.
Alert. Rear crash close.
Why, yes, indeed.
Alert. Front crash close.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Guys, make sure that you are entering the giveaway that's going on right now on the channel. It's going to be a few weeks till it draws, but it'll be one Salvation and one Starlight. Well, if you're here and you don't have your shields up, that giveaway is brought to you by me, and then I'm also going to be giving away one of the new Chi Louise, brought to you by Cloud Imperium Games. Cloud Imperium Games does consider me to be, I don't know, a content creator for them, and they give me ships to give away, and they also invited me over to Manchester, which we'll see. I have to sit down with a few people that are offering to help and see what happens. I might be going, I might not, because I'd really like to get some information about Squadron 42, as I will be making videos on the game once the game's out, as well as live streaming it. But then also, any information in progress that we haven't been able to see in the public face for Star Citizen, I'll love to get that information as well. So, we'll see what happens. Need to set up a babysitter. Oh, I can get a babysitter. I'm not worried about that. How do giveaways work here? So there's 2 of them going on Twitch right now. For YouTube, I'll be having one happening here soon. Just keep an eye out, and you should see a video that you'll be able to enter via the comments. So just keep an eye out for that one. Research Squadron 42 is done. They're just waiting to see what GTA 6 does, right? Well, GTA 6 looks like it's officially coming this year, so we'll see what happens. Grandma for the win, right? Robocon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Let's see how it breaks this one apart, because I might be able to grab all of this without losing much. Yeah, they have to beat GTA 6 to it, or they're probably gonna have to delay it until next year. I don't see why they wouldn't be able to beat them. I don't know. It just depends on if they're inviting content creators to their office to look at this. And they've got to be there. They've got to be there. There's no way they're not, like, close to its official release at that point. Excuse me. That was full. Up. Yep. Going back down the ladder. Up. Okay. 142 came out before GTA 6 did, right? Right? Oh my god, Squadron 42 before GTA 6. The memes will be glorious. Well, that broke miserably. All right. All right, Hemlock. What site can I use to see fracturing stats for ships? What type of stats are you looking for fracture-wise? What do you mean? Yeah, because that's an interesting question. I'm kind of curious what you mean by fracturing stats. You talking about, like, which salvage ship has, the, like, what debuffs and stuff like that? Or what? I got what you're saying. You're here to subscribe to your only fracture. I got what you're saying. I got what you're saying. Okay, okay. I'll see if I can make it. I'll look into seeing if I can make a neat infographic for you guys for that. Let me look at that tonight, and if I can, I'll put it up on my website for you guys. much material you get from a ship, it depends on the ship. Like that Starlancer there was over 100 SCU. It's just the storage buffer on my ship can only do 64 at a time. So, with that being the case, it just means that I'll lose some of the material, but I'll have plenty. I'll be able to just keep on going, you know? Debuffs, maximum fracture, ship size, and similar. Okay, let me see if I can make an infographic for you. And then, if I do, I'll make sure to put it on my website. Oh. No, okay, we're good. It's about to be like, what are you talking about? No way. I'm just gonna take the risk. I'm just gonna take the direct jump. I'm not really, not too worried about it. Is what it is what it is. All right. Website. Oh, I don't have a website command. Interesting. That's a good idea. But my website is... That's my website right there, but I don't have that information up on it yet. So when I do make an infographic, I'll make sure to put that there. All right, let's head on in and get all this stuff dropped off, shall we? Yippee-doo-dah! Yanto Danio, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, where are you gonna put me? Left, front, left, rear? Or are you gonna throw me across the side? Which one? Which one? What do we got? Oh, wow. Okay, that's a first. I'll take it. Ah, you're on that side. Okay, so... All right, well, good. Good. All right. Okay, let's see what we can do about getting 4 additional boxes out. I'm not gonna be able to get all the stuff out of my internal buffer, but should be all right. We'll do 2 each side. We'll put it on the cargo elevator, not the cargo elevator, but this elevator. Yeah. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. Okay, there we go. A little bit, right there. Okay, now in. Okay. Okay, now back it up, okay. Okay, a little bit more. Oh. Okay. Hey, and you. Nice and flat to the ground. Right there. Oh. Calm down. Calm down. This last box is always the biggest pain in the ass. Like... Oh my gosh. Why? Why do they give us less than a centimeter of space to put this damn box in here? Push. Push. Got it. Haha. Tetris 3D, right? I think it's better with the smaller multi-tool. You know. I only have the big tractor beam on me right now. I wouldn't doubt it, though. All right, so we'll call that one up. We'll go and see if we can print 2 more boxes each side, which will be, you know, about 32 SCU, so worth. Continue. See, it's just stuck on continue, though. Damn. Really does just break it, don't it? All right, whatever. All right, we tried. Here's what it is. You're holding your breath. Don't hold your breath. It's not good for you. Definitely not a good idea. The grid jigsaw. Reminds me of trying to unload 4 SCU boxes from the Prowler Ute last night. There were a jam between the hinges and didn't want to come out. Ugh. All right. We're going to have a pretty good amount of, once all this stuff is done. We're going to have a pretty good amount. Well, that's that feel now. Well, I feel like that's a bit like of a troll comment, a little bit, Dustin. I would love to hear your reasoning behind it before I say it's a troll comment. I'd love to hear your reasoning behind that. I think you're just looking for a reaction with that one. Yeah, but I can do that in a Starlancer TAC without any hassle, though. It's a pain in the ass to load up half that crap on a Tilu. I mean, though, if you love the ship, you love the ship. You know what I mean? I think it's probably one of the most gorgeous ships in the game. The Tilu and the Raylan, they're both the Tonka truck and the Raylan. I think they're both gorgeous ships. But I think, I don't know. When it comes to ease of actually doing any of that, I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay, refine. See, that right there literally just took the chunk out of it. So I came here with 100 and what SCU, and it's only going to give me 38 SCU back. And then I had 640 SCU. I had 640 SCU on this side, but it's only doing 124 SCU. So it's 20%. Yeah, so it's literally 20%. So the Moth is a 20% loss. The Reclaimer is a 15% loss. I'm assuming the Vulture and the Fortune are like 25%. Or not lost, but you're keeping that much. 30%? Okay. Man, that is crazy. That is crazy. But with that number right there, 130 plus the 38. 130, 160, let's just say it's 168. I'm still making 2.2 million. That's not bad. Could be worse. Could be better. It could be a lot better. I wish it was a lot better. What do you get by refining it? More money. Gotta set all your pod containers down in the cargo elevator. When you do it from the ship, you lose a bunch currently. Yeah, but when I send it down the cargo elevator, I don't get to do anything with it. It like bugs out and it won't show up on the refinery terminal. So unless crew L1's bugged, maybe I need to go somewhere else. Huh. No, one full load of Moth would be about 700,000. I had extra from other loads of Moth. That low number is still giving you nice money. It is, it is. So the Moth is best because of cargo capacity. Yes, I would have to say that overall you're gonna, out of all the options, the Moth, when it comes down to time taking. Here, let's do this. Let's run it. Let's run it. Let's run it. Let's take out the let's take the Titan. Let's go buy a Reclaimer. That's at Hurston, right? I can buy it at Hurston, Lorville. Let's go buy a Reclaimer. Let's see how much of a pain in the ass it is to physically do what I just did with the Moth. We have an hour. We have an hour and 15 minutes. I think we can pull it off. Or Nix if you want to teach a special. I'm going to say this as bluntly as possible. I'm not going to touch Nix with the 10-foot pole. They have some server issues there, and I just don't like it. You know, I can't wait till the new planets are in, but there's a lot of weird streaming issues in that system, and I just don't like being there. Every time I'm there, my ship disappears from underneath my feet. Things happen. It's so weird. No, it was 2 nights ago. Our team brought out 2 Idrises. You know, it was just the Angels doing a run at one of those rock breakers, right? The Angels was doing a run at rock breaker. We brought out 2 Idrises. I don't know, because they were having fun with it. And 30 minutes into the rock breaker, both Idrises that were sitting right next to it, both despawned. Was that last night? Oh, was that last night? But both the Idrises despawned. There's some sort of weird, like, issue in that system, I swear. I don't understand it. Moth is definitely far more convenient solo. Dude, it's a waste of 30 million right now. It's not too big. I'll get to keep the ship for as long as they don't do another wipe. I got 91 mil. It's fine. It's fine. Jesus. Put it away. It's fine. It's fine. And it's stored back at Orison? What? Your ship despawned from a rock breaker in Nix and ended up stored at Orison. I don't know how that happens. All right, while we jump, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Main issues, the docking problems. Yes, no cam today. I was AFK for a moment. I apologize. Can't you remember what's special about the Pcie special? I don't know. Insurance fraud don't work anymore? Yep, that's true. Refueling, FanDuel tech smugglers. Yeah, those are good sources of income right now. Yeah, you can make a pretty penny doing the refueling. Pretty penny. I have a lot of fun with the salvage stuff. The refueling stuff, I've done a little bit of it. No. Actually, I know with how many guards spawn. Yeah. Sparkling ice. These drinks are amazing if you don't like water, but you want to drink water, but you want flavor. I'm not sponsored by them yet. Still haven't gotten a response from them. I'm going to email them once a month until I get a response. Those copians, those goddamn copians. Yo, I love those. They're amazing. Love it. We'll see what other things we can buy while we're here. What other ships I want to pick up. Which one should you paint? The Apothecary and Gavis armor or Captain? Captain with the heavy bolt rifle. Go with that one. Do that one. My wife for Father's Day got me a really nice paintbrush kit for doing models like that. I have no idea how to start, so I'm just going to go straight into it and just see how nasty I can make a Warhammer character that I have behind me. So we'll see what happens. Wish me luck. The ice drinks, they're not too terrible. Like if you have I don't know if you have Costco around you. At Costco, they usually have like a good 24 pack for like 20 bucks. It's not too bad. But definitely worth it if you're not a fan of water and, you know, just because water is bland. Even if you've had a lot of 16-hour days or military experience where, you know, you drink water a lot and it can be very quenching and thirsting. Sometimes you just kind of grow out of the whole blandness of water, and I love sparkling ice. I do. It allows me to get my hydration without the blandness of water. And Costco has been really good about having water, sparkling ice, so. Yeah. And they even have their own off-brand. I haven't tried it yet, though. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not usually a fan of trying the off-brand stuff of something I really enjoy, because usually the off-brand stuff, I don't know, always tastes different. And you're like, damn it, what is this? Love their citrus salts. Oh, nice. Right now, I am in a huge, like, I just love, the red flavors are always the best with a lot of different drinks. But, damn, I went there at the back. Right now, they had this big lemonade sparkling ice one at Costco. So that's a berry lemonade. I really like it. It's really good. Hi, anyone else been seeing the people from Europe doing Europe? Yes, and there's a lot of people out there experiencing Bass Pro Shops, Walmarts, Targets. It's pretty fun stuff. I love seeing it. You know, the people that live here in the United States, like me, we take for granted just how amazing our country really is. You know, if you put everything else aside, and you just focus on what we have here on the people level, not the level that separates everybody, because we're not going to talk that here, not at all, and we're going to keep that out of the chat. But on the people level, the food level, the community level, if we really just take the bullshit out of the equation, we have a great country, and seeing all the people come from other countries and experiencing it, and the beautiful sights and the beautiful food and the beautiful cultures, and there's a lot to experience in our country, and it's been amazing to see it. It's been amazing to see it. It really has. It's like, if you could just rip all the politics out of the whole world, I feel like everybody would just get along much better, you know? Like, we still need rules and laws, right? But if you just rip the politics out of the entire world, I feel like everybody would probably get along much better. Yeah, and if the United States wins, we're officially renaming it soccer. So, yeah. Just letting you know. Have you ever traveled to Europe? No, I haven't. So, if I get the chance, to travel to Manchester, that'll be a hell of an experience. I'm excited for it. Oh, another thing I'm noticing about people coming from other countries is everybody coming from Europe is like, oh my God, everything here has AC, and they're in love with that. Like, they typically don't have AC in Britain or France or Italy or whatever. You know what I mean? It's like, oh my God. But everywhere here we have AC. Our houses, our stadiums, our stores, everything has air conditioner. I love it. I don't think I can handle without AC. All right. You love Japan and Germany? I want to visit Germany someday. I'm a real history buff. Like, I wouldn't say buff. I mean, don't question me on some things. I probably won't know, but I love history, so I'd love to just kind of go around like Normandy and all these other areas and countries to kind of just see it, you know? So. Let's see. Is there anything else I want? Eagling has buildings that were built that didn't require AC during the summer. The temperature wasn't supposed to be that warm, but Earth warms up in clean mechanics. Yeah. Or some medevac. No. I'm sorry. I'll be done in a second. Just give me a moment. I'll be done in a moment. Hold on. I'm almost done pooping. Hold on. Just give me a second. I gotta look up a review. Hold on. I'm almost done. Array Guardian MMX. No. I don't think I need any of these. Hey. Over here. Okay. Creepy. At the medium fighter range, Erland, I do. I advise getting a tour guide local as possible in any country you visit. Well, I know quite a few people in my organization that want to show me around if I get the chance to go to Manchester, so we'll see what happens. Stop flashing people even, rude. Let's just give them a show. Eek. Oh, you mean with my flashlight? Forget the first thing. It's all right. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Look at my guy's hands. For the Starfarer, would the base Gemini or Teaches be the top to buy? For the Starfarer, just get a base or a Gemini. I mean, either or. You could go with the Teaches, but either one of them. Any one of them. Honestly. It don't matter right now. Right now, you'll just make money either way. Penguin moment. My jam for money in SC has been small cargo runs from Bikini Point to Riker Memorial. Short jump away and 50k a pop. Second 6-8 missions at a time. There you go. Easy monies. Easy monies. Teaches comes with the Nemec tanks installed. Oh, there you go. I mean, saves you a little bit of money. You could just buy those tanks, couldn't you? I don't think it's just... It's not just like... Just for Teaches, right? Yes, thank you guys for giving out the gifted subs and stuff. It's pretty awesome of you guys. I really do appreciate any support you have on the channel. And giving that support to my viewers. You guys are awesome. Reclaimer. Claim. I'm reclaiming it. You get it? Reclaiming. Is that chest piece the Outback armor? This one here is the one from like Rock Breakers and stuff. It's the Outback Core Molten, correct? Oh my god, I'm blue. I'm blue, blah blee blee, blah blee blue, blah blee blee blee. Oh, I just went to a pad. Son of a docking port. Might be something wrong with the dude next to you. There might be, but it's all right. I don't judge. Thanks, guys. 07. Absolutely nothing, man. Oh my god, wait a minute. Have you guys seen the Muffin Man? My nose is too clogged for this. I can't do it. The Muffin Man! Ah, damn it. The Muffin Man? Oh, another pain in the ass about this is if I want to go refine it, there's no easy way to refine this. But this is... You're about to see, though. As simple as, does this waste much more time than... Yes, the Muffin Man. I mean, this is going to take so much more time than the Moth. Oh my god, close the door. Close. 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 Close, 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 close. Okay, close. Nope, you have to take it to a planet, then transport it to a refinery, a melted mine. Well, no, honestly, Bourbon, all you have to do is take it to... Take it to Grim Hex. You don't even have to worry about a planet. Just take it to Grim Hex and land it their extra large there. And then you can transport it from Grim Hex to a Crew L1. It's just a lot of time wasting, though, because then you got to offload it all here. And then you got to take it all onto a cargo ship. It's just a lot of time wasting is all. Like, that's the biggest problem with this ship in comparison to something like Moth. I'm going to spend an astronomical amount of time to even get this shit to a station to refine. And then I'm going to lose most of it anyways. Very exciting. You offloaded a Terra Gateway. You can refine a Terra Gateway, right? That's a possibility. There you go. All right. I'm moving. Shush. I'm going. Yes. This big old hog. Aw, it's still not visible. Okay, we'll go this way then. Because, well, hold on, I'm thinking about this. Cruise stations have docking ports, don't they? Because I'm wondering if you could dock it at a cruise station and just, well, there's not enough cargo grids on this ship, so it wouldn't recognize the cargo just sitting freely on the ship, would it? Reclaimer should be able to refine as well. Yeah. If only. Can we dock currently? It is big enough? No, it doesn't recognize it? See? I'm already telling you that the amount of time I'm going to spend doing this is totally not going to be worth it. But we're going to try it. We're going to test it. We're going to do what we can here. Oh, God, my nose is just killing me. You can offload on the external. You could offload it to the external. Yeah. At like Seraphim or... You gotta be careful. You don't want someone stealing all your shit. So when you're offloading, if you're not watching that freight elevator, somebody could just walk up and just press the button and steal all your crap. Literally. Like, you're not tied to a terminal yet. The risk is just so high when you're solo that you're gonna get unlucky and someone's gonna walk up and press the button. So I feel like those areas, yeah. I feel like the easiest thing would just be to take the ship to Grim Hex, land it, and just offload it in a hangar crate. Because then you're in the safety of a hangar, as long as you don't get taken out on your way there. You know? Safer to do to Grim, yeah. Even more risky as a streamer? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. All right. DMD brother, whenever you have a chance, absolutely, J Beach. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Let me take a look. No way. I'm getting radared. Oh, that was just unclassified. Dare you? Wait, did we already clean a Tritus? Maybe. We probably did. We will have to go check Lamina really quick, and then if nothing here or there. We'll go to a gateway, because we could probably clean up the shit out of a gateway and then just land at the gateway. So, that would be something. All right, let's see here.
Ring, ring. Shubin calling. Ring, ring.
Ring.
Shubin calling. Ring, ring. Shubin calling.
Not right now, Shubin. All right. I see your message, J. Beecham. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. If you want to reach out to Zero Grav, you can. You can talk to him about it and see if that's something you guys want to do. Is cheating out of blueprints? No, not the blueprints. This is already taking way too long. God, that Shum guy annoys me more than half the bugs. And oh my God. You sure about that? Are you sure about that? All right. Yeah, he's really annoying. Jake Brogan from Shubin calling. Yes, we'd like to discuss your extended warranty on your spaceship. And also my promotion. For all the work you're going to do for me, I want my promotion and my promotion now. Yeah, and if you listen to Jake Brogan during these calls, he's like, look, thanks for all the hard work. You're really going to get me towards my promotion. Not towards your promotion, towards his promotion. What ship is this? It's a reclaimer. It should be a reclaimer. Very big, very big. All right, do we have anything here? Let's see. All we need is one. Looks like a fighter's, right? Well, I mean, technically, this ship does come from a military manufacturer. It technically was used by a military, in a military way, like technically. So, good luck at the path. Oh, this is where I always do my salvage. I typically don't have too many issues. Today it's been a little bit more rough, but you know what? We've traded a little bit today. I traded some ground kills and then got my butt kicked in the air. So it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. I'm all right. I'm all right. It's a part of the experience is dying sometime, you know? It's all right. What do we got down here? We got an alien ship of some sort. It's got to be a Van Duel ship because of that headlight. Its headlight is red. At least the Reclaimer got armor. It does, and it's got PDCs. It's got some ability to somewhat protect itself. Ah, a stinger. All right, we got ourselves a stinger. Stinger, stinger, stinger. All right. We got ourselves a stinger here. This is the crappy part, though, is having to sit here and go seat to seat. Ugh. Yeah, no. All right. Power on. Like, why can I not fly this ship from here? Why can I not fly this ship from here? What the hell? All right. Well, if I get a crime stat, I get a crime stat. Nobody's got shields on. Let's soak it on up. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Yeah, the Apollo Medevac can be flown from the co-pilot seat. It's pretty awesome. I don't know why this ship can't. Look, it's got the joysticks. I think it should. Like, let us fly it from here. It wouldn't be too overpowering, honestly. All right, we cleaned up that area. See, this is why it's... I'm sorry, but anybody that says they're going to be able to do this, do what I do in a Moth Quicker and a Reclaimer is totally lying to you. You've got to be a god to be able to pull that off. And I wasn't even able to get all the pieces. Oh my gosh. I have to find like an Idris or something. Like, you can't be getting all this small crap. It's not going to be getting us what we want. How many times have you salvaged ships while players are still around doing paths through the missions? No, not often, ever. Never, ever. But if you don't have your shields online at a path site, I'm assuming your ship is not available. And I sadly can't personally scan ships right now because then it gives away the player's name, and then people that are watching the stream that want to do me harm will use that player's name to their advantage to getting onto my server. So, yep. All right, these two have been here for a long while, so let's clean these up. Evenleast, do you think the Stinger with full DB can compete with other fighters now? If you fight somebody that is somewhat decent in a fighter, you're going to get smacked up on in a Stinger. Even if you're in full DB, you better hit your target. You better hit them the first run, because if you don't hit them the first run and they get behind you, it's game over. If you don't know how to backstrafe out of their orbit around you, you will lose immediately. But if you can get a good couple hits in before they can get to that point, yes, you can definitely do some damage. But it's all about getting to that point first. So, it's not made for 1v9. No, it is absolutely a machine meant for being a support craft. It's a support ship that there's a fight already going on. You got fighters, refighters. You come in to do massive amount of damage, and then you try your best to get out of there without dying. Well, all right. Okay, here we go. Double cheeseburger? Yeah. It's a double cheeseburger right there. Like I'm gonna get like pushed out my window here. Sorry, I have to go off camera when I have to blow my nose and stuff because yeah, nobody wants to see that. Damn allergies are trying to kill me. Valor, thank you for the follow. You're amazing. I appreciate you being here. Jay Beecham, I appreciate you. Hey, If it looks like it's possible I'm going to go to Manchester, then I will RSVP to them, and I'll do everything on my side to make it happen. Not enough big ships around here, so let's go ahead and bank our way to a... Let's get over to a jump gate and salvage around there. I bet you either that or maybe around Grim Hex as well, because typically big ships like Idrises and crap get abandoned around Grim Hex, around gateways. Moth will be soloable. Yes. Moth is much more soloable. And yes, it is very viable for solo. Moth is already soloable. A hell of a lot more than this, I'll tell you that much. So I'm going to go to Grim. I'm going to... how'd you pay rep at? Got any Hammerhead or bigger contracts yet? No, not yet. I personally, when I'm doing this stuff, I don't even focus on the missions. I clean up servers. I don't spawn missions to give me more greenbacks. He's like all worried. It's okay. I'll be all right. I promise. Worst case, I'll leave. Thankfully, I got a good amount of time, even with a full ballistics loadout against me. I have a decent amount of time just to turn and run. And you can't set up a QED trap near places like Grim Hex. So I'll just turn and burn. You know what I mean? I'll jump away. Maybe I should focus on some of those missions just to be able to salvage some of those big ships. But typically, my objective with salvage ships is quite literally to clean up the server from already destroyed vessels out there. Conflicts that are already happened, big ships just sitting on the ground destroyed. Like earlier would have been good. Oh, I wonder if that Polaris is still at that other site. That would probably have been a good one. I didn't see it though. Maybe it already left. Yeah, how you play the Moth is definitely more useful. Yeah, like this is... oh my god, I have to do so much just to actually do anything with this ship. Like in the time frame of me flying this ship in comparison to the Moth, I would have probably already had a semi-full load from the Moth. I'm still searching for something that'll give me anything that would replicate that with this ship. Let's see what we got here. Come on, I need something big. Give me a big ship. Come on, anything. You've been shardlocked since DefenseCon? Have you tried a character repair? Or account repair? It's called a character repair, but... the character repair might work for you now. I've done everything to try to fix it. So, have you hopped in the game, gone to Arena Commander, while in Arena Commander, Alt-Tab, go to the character repair and initiate it? Have you tried that? Maybe that's a part of the everything you've tried, but just let me know. Yes, okay. Yeah, hopefully you have a customer support ticket in, because if you don't, I don't know. I don't think there's much that can be done. Customer support has to help you at that point. Oh, what do we got? What is that? Perseus? Yeah, Perseus. All right, let's go fracture and disintegrate that Perseus. Hooray! I was looking for something. That'll be something. That'll work a little bit. That should give me at least 100, 130 SCU, maybe more. All right. Munching time, right? Oh, this big ass, slow ass reclaimer. I'm gonna reclaim my time. $410.70. Oh wow, I haven't experienced that one. $410.70. Only other thing I could try to recommend would be, have you gone to your account and cleared out every single one of your launcher code things, your authentication things, to where you have to completely re-sign in and do stuff? Oh, I'm reflow. Oh god damn it. Like, you know when you log into the launcher and it goes, oh, which computer is this? And do you have your authentication code? Blah, blah, blah. You can try clearing out all those and then do a complete cache reset on your launcher. And then once you're done doing that, What do we have? Cuisinart? Well, I don't know. What? Interior needs some work. Oh, interior needs some major work on this ship, for sure. Like, if I had a second person on this, I think we'd be moving a little bit faster, because we can already just have the arm out. Like, if I don't position this right, I'm not going to get that ship behind this ship. Oh, even worse so, this ship is moving at somewhat of an angle here, so... Maybe. No. Yeah, it is. Wait, why is it doing that? Oh, it was just my joystick doing that. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to grab that. So let me put this here. Okay. This is annoying. I might be able to just look over and hit the button. No, okay. Hi, just got into playing SC, and your YouTube videos have been a great showcase for a bunch of ships in the game. I usually look at your review of ships before I make choices on what to get. Awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, no. Yeah. I'm happy to hear that, and thank you for watching the reviews. I hope it answers any questions you might have. Oh, man, the fracture, though, is fast as hell. I'll give you that, but... No, don't fly away from me, please. No, don't fly away from me, please. Stay. Stay, please. Stay. Bongo smash. Bongo smash. Bongo smash. Help. Help. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't know how anybody thinks this is quicker. Yeah. Yeah. I can see what you're saying, Red. If that gets any further, I might not be able to get that. I might have to go flying after it. Set myself decoupled just to try to get it. All right, I got that one at least. Didn't get that one, though. Well. Love that. Love that for me. I'll have to set myself on a decoupled chase here. So if I just decouple it, I should be back. Back in Staten if you need help. Awesome. I've switched servers quite a few times. You might not be in my server, but if you are, you can always come join me. All right, let's see here. Let's just put myself right in the midst of where it's going to be heading. I think that's like right here. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at how useful the reclaimer is, but it seems a mostly two-man minimum operation. Yeah, you got to have someone pilot, someone co-pilot. That's it. Everything else is just run to the back and get the boxes spawned, right? And that annoyance of how much time it'll take to do so, and drop it all off, and then transport it, and then refine it. You know, there's a lot of time taking to this ship. Oh my god. Well, I didn't mean to bump it. The damn arm was out. Dang it. How far does this disintegration field go? It's getting further and further away. I wonder how many ASU boxes will fit in the Ironclad. 22... What is it, like 2200 SCU? Drake. For the Ironclad, it's 2200. 275 of those boxes. Okay, well, at least it has a long disintegration field. I don't have friends that have fun with the Kramer, so I stick with the Moth. Hey, Ren, there's nothing wrong with that. The Moth is the way to go. I promise you. Even if I had 2 people right now, it's still going to take us a forever amount of time to print the boxes, to get the boxes transferred, transported. all this other extra crap. You know what I mean? I'm really not seeing the appeal right now. As much as the Reclaimer is a beautiful ship, just not seeing the appeal. Right? Like, holy crap, that was pretty far. That was pretty far. All right, so let's go to the Pyro Gateway and see if we can find any massive ships to soak up. Because that's where this thing can kind of come into play. Is if you have something like an Idris, an 890, Carrick, something that's actually going to fill your buffer, then you have a little bit more of ability. But when you fracture it, you better be careful because it might just go flying anyways. I like how the cutter looks, but I can't find a good role for the ship other than holding a quad pulse for long distance SPS missions. Have any other ideas? Yeah, you buy a size 5 bomb, you put it in the back of the cutter, you fly up to a place that is not like being nice to you, like a Hathor site, and you act all friendly and stuff, and then you land, you open your door, and you shoot the bomb. Would you recommend the Moth or the Vulture if a player wants to salvage weapons and components and just fill the hopper once? Moth. You have a much more capable cargo grid for doing that. Like, literally, any components. Right now, you can't really salvage components. Unless you're just doing PvE ships. But, yes, you have much more cargo grid space for the salvage components in the future. Unable, I don't have too much time. But if you want to meet me and hop in for a minute, you can. I got about 30 minutes, maybe. Yeah, give or take. I don't know where you're at. It's up to you. I mean, not really. You're the one that has to come all the way over to me and stuff. It's up to you. Using Reclaimer solo, it's more efficient to use on a salvage that's on land. It seems to be the case. Yeah, if you want to join me for the next 30 minutes, you can. Valor 2012 and Last Ninja, thank you for the follow. You guys are amazing. You're in New Babbage? Oof. Yeah, you might be able to make it over here if you have a quick enough drive. Hop aboard and help me out for a moment. Because I'd like to at least get all this spawned out and transported and start the refinery process just to see how much crap we lose. Just to show you. Thank you for showing us how to salvage. Absolutely, absolutely. On the next stream, I might be streaming Wednesday. I might be doing a review on Wednesday. We'll see. Well, I have a lot of ships to catch up on that got a lot of changes over the past many patches. But if I am streaming Wednesday, we'll probably do something else. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll continue to salvage. Maybe we'll go on to mining. I don't know. I'm more the salvage guy, while RC's more of the mining person. You know. Like, RC loves her rocks, and I love cleaning up the servers and fracturing the ships. You know? Kind of the best of both worlds. Yeah, I like boxes too. Boxes are fun. Alright. What do we got over here? Corsair, not worth. Raft, Corsair, Raft, Corsair. You like popping rocks open? Mm-hmm. Yep. What was that, Santakiai? Yeah, it looks like a Santakiai. No. That might be a cart to all. Okay. Oh, there's a Tiburon. We're in Armistice, though. We can't do anything with these Armistice ships if they're in one piece. You just want gameplay for your Argo SRV? Yeah. Well, the good news and the bad news. Argo SRV is broken if you try to tow anything across boundary lines. Good news is you can go to pads, and as long as the ship isn't owned by somebody, you can drag it away from a pad and bring it outside the Armistice to be salvaged. You just cannot quantum with that thing attached. Here's the caveat. If that person is on... that might have been a Santok, yeah. If that person is on that you're taking that ship and moving, even if they claim the ship, they'll get prompted to charge you for illegally towing if you hold on to that ship for more than 8 seconds. So you could technically get a crime stat 1 or 2, depending on if that person is still online. But you can tow it illegally if they're not on the server, and you will not get charged. See a railing. I see maybe the corpse of a railing here. Pcie, right? I know. That ship's in a tough spot. They released that ship and then they're like, all right, we'll be back. We'll be back to that ship later. I think I just saw the body. Yeah, there's a whole ironclad body up here. That should get us some stuff. All right. Once Enable's here, we're going to get to work. Enable's still not moving, so we might be just getting to work right now. All right. I'm gonna back it up just a little bit. Maybe I can stop it from getting pushed around. Alien munching. Yep. Yep. Time for your proctology exam, sir. You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? All right. Guess I'm making turtle soup. Butt probe. There's a good 98 SCU right there. It's gonna fracture and then go everywhere. I'm excited to have to try to chase down half of everything here. This is gonna be great. Super exciting. Yeah, I wish I could just disintegrate it too. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Oh, perfect, Hemlock. I'd appreciate that. Oh my god. It is, Ren. It is. We'll see. The body's kind of starting to get off the screen to the right a little. Like we just lost that wing. Oh, that's too bad. We got that one. So that one, it might not be in our field. Pop goes the vessel. Yes, indeed, indeed. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I think we're going to get it. I think we're going to get it. Yep. Hooray. Oh, I think that just gave me an alert that we're full. Yeah, we're full. So let's go empty out all this crap. Well, not all of it, but let's go empty out some of it. We're just going to sit here. Whatever. If someone hits us, it is what it is, I guess. Hooray! One winglet floated off. I know, I know. Poor winglet. We'll leave it there as a floating mine for anybody else flying through. I just don't have the ability to chase these things down, or I would. Enable's getting close. Ish. Close-ish. Oh my god, an alien! Ah, nice. You got full faster than the moth. Yeah, but do you see how much time it took me to get to that point? I already had 2 full moths at this point. And look, I still got to get the boxes out. Like... Yeah. I don't even think I'm gonna have time to actually like get all the boxes out. Look how this will walk to cargo. I know. Oh my god. Oop, nope, that one. The 15% is not where. Yeah, no. This is. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, Dangel. It's just a lot of stuff. Unlike the moth where I can just fly it to the refinery, send it down, fly it to the sell point. Now, RFC is used for ship repair. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you think 4.9 will drop? Sometime in July. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like, probably like middle, end of July. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill. All right. For the sake of time, we're gonna go get that ironclad body, and then we're gonna go offload all this at Grim Hex, me and Unable. And then I'll have to pick up where we left off after on another stream, probably on Wednesday. We'll transport it all to get it refined. This will eventually be used for base stuff. Well, that and construction of other ships. Like, technically, we're gonna get the ability to craft ships someday, right? This would be kind of like what you would use to do so. Recycling. Are we good yet? What do you mean clear? It's clear. Send it. Can I wait for base building? Me too. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Interesting way to store the crates. It gets it out of my way. And it helps it just like be ready for access later. So you start up top and then you work your way through the bottom. Whoa, 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 whoa. If it works, it works. Yep. Hemlock. All right. Oh, I know, Tommy. Isn't it super cool? I'm excited for that moment where we get to build our own space station. I just want to build a small base at first, and then I want the Legion to build a massive operations base. Constantly seeing ships fly in and out and just living. I want to see it living. I want to see it alive, you know? All right, we're good with this load first. Now we will jump over to that ironclad, and we'll get that done really quick, and then we'll fly off to Grim Hex. Oh yeah, for sure, Hemlock. But I'm just super excited for like the main Legion base, because just imagine you're standing there on a cliff's edge and you're looking at a massive base, and you're just watching as ships leave and come back and drop off this and drop off that and fill out the bounty board and doing that and doing this, you know? Watching it all come to life. Going to be quite nice. The DS9 Babylon 5. Shh. Highly look forward to it, yeah. Leisure Space Station. Oh yeah, we'll have one of those. We're going to be crafting a bangle. We're going to be doing all sorts of fun stuff. Yeah, hopefully they keep the vibe too. That'd be cool. Hope you're doing well, B-Jax. Where do you want me? What a question. Co-pilot seat, please. Are you on board? Can't see. I assume you're on board. Probably went through the side door, right? Yeah? Okay. Alright, let's go get that ironclad. Oh, there's also like a broken up... we can fill it up one more time. So we could do this one. We'll grab the half Percy. And then we'll grab the ironclad. Semi-truck, thank you for the alert. All right, good sir. Begin disintegration. That's nice with another crew member. Yeah, it should go a little bit quicker. This is really what I love about Star Citizen, right? I'm not doing anything, Berman. This is all him. He's doing it. I'm fine in nav mode. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it. But here, I'll go to SCM just to make you feel more comfortable. Right? Yeah, that's true, Nick. That's true. Are we disintegrating? Oh yeah, I think we are. Man, that's taking a minute. Holy hell. Oh, maybe I gotta move to the right. I forgot this is more like over here. There we go. Got it. All right. Let's go grab the Iron Chad. Begin disintegration. My God, this sounds like a massive like lightning storm going on here. It's crazy. Oh, I see another Percy. Oh, that's the other half of that Percy. Okay. The Iron Ass. This one's the Iron Ass because it's the Iron Clad Assault. So I mean, it all makes sense. Just keep the disintegration on. We'll pick up stuff as we fly. All right, let's go get that one over there. See, it's kind of needed to have 2 people. How are we doing on our buffer here? Oh, we're full? Oh. Well then. All right. I guess we'll just clear this out of the way for the fun of it. And then we'll head back to Grim. Clear it. There we go. All right, you're good to retract. Do you want to head to the back and start printing boxes? So by the time we get there, we can just dump it into the freight elevator. I got about 10 more minutes. We can make it work. We can make it happen. I appreciate you, Unable. We can make it work. Let's do this. Do you think 2 people in Reclaimer could earn more versus 2 people in 2 mods? No. No. 2 people in 2 mods will do some serious damage, Valor. I mean, you gotta really put in the time consideration still with this ship. Because even though I have a second person able to pull the boxes and stuff right now, if Unable goes, like, once we actually get to where we need to go, which is limited, we still gotta land. We still gotta offload the boxes. Then we gotta unload the boxes to a cargo ship. Then we gotta take that cargo ship over to a refinery. And then we gotta, you know, from there, it's pretty much line in line with the Moth at that point. Like, don't get me wrong. If you have a group of people and you all want to band together and have a great time on a Reclaimer, this is a lot of fun. May we see the Moth in 4.9? Yeah, you should be, hopefully, we'll see it available for purchase in 4.9. I don't see why not. I think it's been about the time frame that's needed. So, I'd say so. Derek, thank you for subscribing. Oh, actually, Eagle05, thank you for gifting. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Appreciate it. And cue it up. Now?
And so, in the grand and deeply unnecessary theater of the void, Eagle05 has hurled one lone sub into the machine of fate. One lucky soul is briefly swaddled in premium nonsense, while the rest of us witness charity perform its tiny little miracle. Truly, the Clone Wars grind on.
My TTS has been literally digging at me for the past, like, few streams. I think I need to smack it around a little bit, like reset it, you know? Reset button on that little sarcastic ass. This is worth a resub. I appreciate y'all. You guys are great. So, gifted subs are the ones that do the TTS, but I really appreciate you. You guys are awesome. That do that TTS. From a Starship perspective, I absolutely adore the Reclaimer, but I let mine go because of difficulty, losses, and time consumption running a solo. Yeah, I could see that. And I honestly don't think I could see it being any easier as a solo machine, because then it would just be OP. Like, they already nerfed it enough. But, yeah.
Taika Roastery has decided to resubscribe for 2 months.
Thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate you.
You have done well.
You have.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you. You're pretty awesome. I appreciate it. Yeah. I like the little fun things with Tangia. Especially when, like, everybody scares the crap out of me. You guys. Oh, man. You guys are great. You have a lot of info on your streams? I try my best, and if I don't know the answer, I will literally look it up with you on stream and try to get you an answer. I definitely don't know it all, but I'll try to do my best to help you. Yeah. All right. Ah, yes, sticky keys, even though I haven't even touched my keyboard. Thanks, Eric. All right. The Moth is a better reclaimer? Yeah, it really is. Like, maybe on Wednesday, I'll set it up to where we have a couple people on a Moth, and we'll go around, like, doing not just salvage, like, not just disintegration, but we'll RMC hunt. Auto eject acting up? Oh, gosh, I hope not. What's it doing? Oh, man. I must have been sleeping on the Banu Defender because those Tachyon cannons seem to be putting in work. I don't under them. They're okay. They used to be a lot better, and then they put this weird charge mechanic on it. But they used to be so much better. But they're still pretty cool. They're still pretty cool guns. Wee. Deadbolts of the way? Yeah. Moth? I love it. I love the Moth. Right now we're trying the Reclaimer just to see how long it takes. Is it worth just switching to Deadbolt 3s? Yeah, probably. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna keep an eye right here. Make sure nobody gets in the hangar with us before this door closes. I don't think I've ever heard that expression before, Bourbon. 07 time to feed the horses. Have a good one. Hey, you too, Hemlock. I appreciate you being here as always. You're phenomenal. Phenomenal. Give me the elevator. Oh, I love how they have an arrow to it. Right? It does. It does, Nick. Yeah. Oh my God. Can we get faster elevators in the game? Please. All right, all right, all right. We're here, we're here. We're on the way, we're on the way. Door. Catch up. He just needs to take the Gatech elevator engineer, talk to him. Yeah, yeah, they do, they do. I'm gonna head down here and open the door, and then have you toss it out to me. And open. Ow. Oh. All right, I'm ready. Send it. Send them on down. Just send them. Just keep on sending. Once they fix all the dumb nuances, this ship will be amazing. Yeah, if. I like the idea of once they do, but if. I'm excited for the day. Gotta be hopeful. Yeah, always. That's the way I love it around here. That's how I love my streams. Hopeful, full of copium. We're here for it. I love this game. I love the project. I think it's, you know, it has its moments where, woo boy, it has its moments. Oh man, we got one stuck. Hold on, there's a box stuck. I'm working on it. I'm grabbing it. But in the end, they're trying their hardest, and they deserve all the praise for that. Let the haters be haters. That's a weird life to live. Where'd the box go? No box? Okay, I'm grabbing box. You making a blast? Oh, I try. You know? Ah, okay. What the dog doing? Where'd the box going? Stream full of copians? Yes. Give me the box. 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 Do I have a box yet? No box? Give me the box. Give me the box. Oh, there we go. We got it. Hooray. All right. Ah, got it. Yeah, I think I got it. I don't know what's happening. Help. I need an adult. Help. Oh, we're good. All right, we're good. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need some more practice. Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to be quick instead of worrying about how it's, you know, looking over there because he's tossing them. Ah! But true. But true. How many we got left? Yeah, honestly, this shouldn't even be a thing here. What the hell is the point of that elevator? It doesn't even go down to the ground. Get rid of the damn elevator and just make it a door. Just make it a big ass door that you just throw through. You just throw boxes out. Just this whole thing here should just lift up, and then you just toss the boxes out. And he's like watching a mama bird feed her baby birds. Love it. Ish? 8-ish? Okay. You just said ish, and I was like, okay, well, I guess that's a response. What ship is that? Reclaimer. Oh, Jesus. Ah. See, that box came flying out. What they did, even doing a small say, right? Numlock was off. You just send it, you're like, oh. I just said ish. Why is there a reclaimer on Star Hangar for 36,000? I have no idea. That's not right. It's a $400 ship. What was my first ship? My very first ship was a Freelancer Dur. The hangar module. Well, honestly, it was the Aurora and the Freelancer Dur. It started off with the very first ship that made it into the hangar module, right? And then went from there. I actually have a video of it on my YouTube. of me and the hanger module from 13 years ago. Is that coming up? 13? 14? Who can tell? Time just passes so quickly now. You said 8-ish. Day one hanger module, the game has come so far. Oh, I know, right? Hooray, we're done. All right, all right. Oh, wait, there was one right there. I see it. I got it. Crazy amount of boxes. And I'm going to tell you right now, when I send this into refining later on at a different area, because we can't do it here, I'm only going to get about this much of it. All the rest of this is just going to magically disappear. And it's not even magically delicious. You know what I mean? It's just going to magically disappear. That's it. 480 SCU. And I'm going to lose most of it. Let me see. I'm going to have 72 SCU left. Yeah. I don't do quick percentage math. I had to do it with the calculator. How does that talk that way, Nick? Jeez. Ugh. What are you trying to do to me? All right, we're good. I think we have it. Let's make sure. Yeah. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Unable, for being here. Appreciate it. Salutes. Guys, it's been a great stream today. I got to go a little bit quicker than normal, so I won't be able to raid out to anybody, but I really appreciate every single one of you. It's been a day. You know, the fighting in the fighters wasn't as fun as, well, it wasn't as productive on my side as I was hoping so, but I'm going to practice on that. Damn server client things made it to where I couldn't fly for like 3 weeks. But you guys are amazing. It's been a great stream. It's been a great day. Good game and good fights to everybody out there that we had some fights with. You guys are awesome. I appreciate every single one of you. And we'll start looking into that Manchester thing and seeing if we can get as much information out there for you guys. So you all are awesome. 07s. Appreciate you all. And of course, I'll see you all in the next one.